Hello, darlings. Hello, darlings. Hi. Hello, Nina Roladi. Hello, Shadow Kira. Hello, Peacefully. Hello, Diego. How are you guys? Right, I'm going to make an attempt to try to fix this Cyclops bounty. We can do what we can try to do. See if we can fix it. Hello! Hey! Right, I need to check my ruins. Do more damage, peacefully. It's a really, really, really easy fight if you meet the damage threshold. If you don't meet the damage threshold, it's an impossible fight. It's literally that. You just need to deal more damage. It's not a strategical fight. Okay, we are undefeated Octonaris. So isn't that? I thought we might still be undefeated Melgina. Not spotted, not spotted, not spotted. Rescue safely. Not spotted, not spotted, not spotted, not spotted. I think, well, we'll obviously be able to tell very easily if we have corrosion or not. Because there'll be gunk on the walls. Do not say it. I am going to. I mean, it's in my title, you know? Yeah, okay. So we need to go to here. Here it is. Right, so the problem that we have right now is one second. Sorry folks, just a second. Sorry, I didn't want you to have to watch that. Apparently, when I shaved last night in my absolute like sleepy stupor, I just didn't shave my mustache. I just like reached up to my face and I was like, I just had like a a half growing mustache. With yeah, it was off-putting. I couldn't be dealing with that. Right, sorry about that. So the issue we have right now is we can't do the Cyclops bounty. I don't know why. I have absolutely no idea why. I don't know if it's bugged. It's definitely possible. The only thing that we can think of is it's something to do with Greater Warp 1 Zero Corrosion. And I've already done Greater Warp 1 Zero Corrosion, but it was quite a long time ago. So we're just going to try to do it again. See how it goes. I think we should be okay. We've only got stronger since then, so... Sometimes the start of the fight is a little bit awkward. Hi, Ellie! How you doing, guys? Might consider putting Garolf on the team. Yeah, he is going to be a monster. Garolf is like underrated character of the entire game. Even before the two-handed buffs, he was really crazy. Now he is utterly bonkers. We don't have a knight for this, so we're not going to have knight's defense. There is no gunk on the walls.
Hello! Hello,
penguins. How you doing, sexy? How Yuzu Firefox works, I don't have her, so not exactly Azura, but the way that it's worded, it seems that every time you attack, you deal a follow-up attack in your first 3 turns. An auto follow-up attack for a small amount of extra attack damage. Yep, Levana's super strong. Levana and Gerolf are like two-handed bros now. They are like the two-handed bro kings. Hey man. Oh, I should have gone down there. We might not have made it actually. Aiden. I love this song. Where are you, you little bastard? Yeah, you jog on. Right, let's see if I can not pick the wrong dialogue option here. That'd be perfect. The number of times I've walked in here and picked the wrong dialogue option. I even did it on the sponsored stream. Step in to mediate. I'm always just like, Alberio, the culprit. That's who we're fingering. And actually, the question is like, who are we giving the evidence to? The strict and overbearing Clement. Yeah, it was on purpose to show the average gacha gamer's reading comprehension. Okay, we're on. We're on. With her skill, she does an additional follow-up hit on her attack. That's it. It's an additional Foxfire hit on her attack. Again, I don't own her, so I haven't actually done it myself. If you own her, then you probably have more insight than I do. But that's the way it's worded, and that's the way I've been told it works. Yeah, it's for the first 3 turns. We can auto this, right? Oh shit, we didn't rest. I see. This is gonna be impossible, I think. We have Hook. Does Hook even work here? No. Fuck. Well, shit. This might be impossible. I'm not sure. Either way, we've got to attempt it once now. Maybe I can auto him. I absolutely cannot auto him. I will die instantly. I won't even make it through the tentacles. The problem here will be I will run out of SP to push him on the end of the fight. Or I'll run out of MP on Alice, as she is missing about 100 MP, which is a lot of MP when she needs to do everything. No, that's not the way it will work for me, Penguins. My problem will be I'll run out of SP, so I'll push him later on. I have to go pretty heavy to beat him up. I'll have a proper look at that SP in a second. We can try to figure out how we're going to do it. Yeah, GWO3 has literally no MP, like SP. He has absolutely nothing in the tank. Main character has nothing in the tank. So, GWO3 can just auto. That would be like the worst thing in the world. Main character is actually fucked. He can just play support, maybe. Ben is on like half. He does no damage if he's not using a special attack. We just won't. We'll have to take it really slowly. Why am I doing 0 corrosion? To try to get the Cyclops bounty to pop. Hey Judge, how's it going? Why fire in such low SP? Because I didn't rest. I didn't realise. Oh, we're not going to be able to moment these either, are we? Okay. We can't use SP on these, which is going to be really rough. The wallop there is pretty bad RNG. We accept death, right? It was just him who died. Okay, let's go back. We can go to wherever, it doesn't really matter. Just need to rest. Oh yeah, we could have gone to the fountain. I could have literally just rested at the fountain. Yeah, I could have walked back and gone to the fountain as well. Brain death. Well, nothing of value was lost, really. Right, let's go to fountain then. Didn't even lose a flame. Just a trial run. Normally I buff Macaldu there on the first turn, just to try to survive. Because I know that opening turn is brutal. How do you survive that? Yeah, you pretty much don't. You can survive it with Macaldu. But that's about it. That's all you got. But he hit me twice there anyway. He smacked me twice before walloping me, so I would have died to, I think, regardless. I needed, like, procs to live. Did we actually rest? No. We just opened the fountain and didn't rest. Ah, I see you found it. You tried to trap me. These poor souls never get a rest. Never get any peace. I never get to stay at the inn. We're always dirty. Ben needs a bath. They could do with a bath, couldn't they? They're a little bit dirty. Kill the Duke. I don't think you can do that. I don't think it's actually possible to do that. Is a knight necessary? Is the necessary? It helps. It helps a lot for the opening turns. But if you can get through the opening turns without a knight, the knight is like pretty useless for the rest of the fight. It helps a lot with the like wallop turns. That is another way that you can live the wallop by knight's defensive. I don't have a knight currently. We had to use main character as knight for the archdemon. But we changed it back a little while ago. Can't be passing up free chests, can we? It's not in the spirit of Daphne. Bruh. Oh, yep. Hey again, guys. Deja vu, anyone? Like, what did you hear a second ago? Strict and overbearing Clement. Kill the Duke. You can't kill the Duke, Grim. I don't know what kind of game you're playing, mate. I don't think you're playing Wizardry. Can't kill the poor Duke. Poor kid. He's already betrothed to Polgrit. Why do you want to make him suffer anymore? Oh, we got the blackout bug. I don't really want that all the way through Greater Warp 1. Probably restart the client. That triggers a lot up here, the blackout bug. And we get just like flickers of darkness. It's skill bound, yeah. I'll restart the client in a second, so we don't have the bug. I don't really need epilepsy warnings on the stream for the lights going on and off over and over. Thought, oh, BG3. Oh, BG3. Let me just load it back up. Oh. Can you try the true skill versus the greater warp one? Oh, the new skill? The new skill? The huge skill? Yeah, the new skill. Yeah. It won't do that much. I mean, it will do an okay amount. It's just, it's exactly the same damage as a follow-up attack. Did a mistake... Shinata? Oh, God. That's absolutely awful. I'm so sorry. That is so grim. Yeah, like, try and contact them, I guess, to get it. I don't know if it will work, but you can try. That's absolutely horrendous. That's why you never bother with gacha weapons. Why? Because you might sell them. That is some circular logic. What if you sell your gacha weapon? What's the point in having a gacha weapon if you might sell it? To not be on auto up with gacha weapons, interesting. Damn, that's rough. That's absolutely horrific. They at least use a translator. Yeah, that's so grim. Damn. Yeah, everyone, you've just inspired a new fear in everyone with a gacha weapon in chat. Now they're gonna furiously check every single time they sell everything. Yeah, I tried to contact them. Because that is not something that is replaceable in any way, shape or form unless you know, spend a lot of money. And it's incredibly powerful. No worries, man. Hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Right. Oh, here we go again. Oh, that's fine. Here we go again. Ah, shit. That's really bad. That's really terrible timing. He actually swapped our entire row. That still worked out okay. What an absolute series of abilities. If I think we miss this, we die. Unfortunate. What a series of horrible abilities. Yeah, it's pretty easy. We got really RNG'd there, and obviously I failed the QTE. If we hadn't failed the QTE, we probably would have killed it. Well, like I said peacefully, it's this fight is a really shit one, right? Like this is literally just a stat blow. Like, can you meet the damage threshold, like incoming and outgoing? That's it. Like that's the whole fight. So either you can do it or you can't. It's just basically that simple. There's quite a lot of RNG involved as well. Yeah, having a knight helps. This is a lot easier with a knight's defense. Come on. Here, sweetie. Yeah, once you get him down, like once you get the tentacles down, this is the hardest part of the fight if you have enough damage. Once you get the tentacles down, like that's it. It's the whole fight. There's a lot of RNG in the skills that he can use on the first turn though. That's right, you hit Lana. Not Ben. Not Ben. Oh god, he's gonna do the same thing again. It doesn't really matter if that dies. And we'll just bank on. We'll bank on winning. Just win. It'll just be Ben that dies. Can't get that to go front. I guess we swap Alice back. Fuck you. Why her? She's just chilling at the back of the party, having a great time. Great live. What a liver. There were definitely some procs involved there. Right. I think we need to do this. She's gonna axe again, so we can full power. Because Alice will swap her forward. That's fine. That still hits for basically nothing because we don't have Morlis on. These are still reversed. It's an annoying spread. We have reached normality once again. Probably prayer. Prayer. We need to heal back as well. No, we're good. 2 turns, 3 turns. Three turns, 4 turns. 2 turns, 3 turns.
Wet my blade. Yes, yes, yes.
Ah!
Adventuring is so fun.
Wow, that hit really hard. The hell? It's popping off. To re-Morlis it. What you got for me? Okay. Okay, that's fine. The Mauler's gone. That's okay. We got it. I think the Mauler's wore off. You can reach out your hand all you want, big boy. It's just Garov, man. Garov just carries me 100% of the time. That's like the Greater Warp 1-3 is the main reason, was one of the main reasons why, like, that type of boss, why two-handed weapons are just way better. Saw how much damage my little Peckerwood gacha weapons were doing on that guy, and then Garov comes in with big swinging fucking 3k crits because he doesn't give a shit. That's why two-handed weapons are so much better than one-handers. But then we might have died to not having shields there, maybe. Yeah, one-handed weapons are so bad on this fight. Ninjas are unbelievably bad on this fight. How much did your Rene damage increase after gacha weapon? My Rene is on Thief. But if... when I used her on Ninja, it was a very substantial damage increase, but it would still be 0 on the Greater Warp 1. She would deal absolutely no damage. Doesn't really make that much of a difference, so I would be just using her as a support either way. If you notice what I was doing there with Rene, like almost entirely I was just casting like Battlegraph and buffs. Yeah, it will still be 0 on the Greater Warp 1. Ninjas are absolutely dog shit against like high defense targets. The new kunai will help a little bit, but probably not enough. It will help the tiniest bit. If you saw me when we were doing the bounties yesterday, we were still using Ninja Rene, and we had the gacha weapon equipped against the thing that has very high defense, and she did 0 damage against it, because like defense penetration helps, but it doesn't matter if their defense is so high that it's negating like a huge portion of your damage. If 10% of a million is still, you know, 900,000. Two-handed weapons are just goated. Like, that's the problem. Two-handed weapons are so good, especially for back row, because you've got no disadvantage to using them. In front row, you know, you're sacking survivability for it, but in back row, like most of the time, you're not sacking anything for it. Just a little bit of surety. The disruption on this fight is the worst thing. The formation disruption. Spend for gacha weapons just to get a white 1-star. The thing is, the white 1-star is about 6,000 billion times better than any kunai in any other kind of sense. Like, the gap between covert kunai and the hairpin is like night and day. It literally makes the class viable. Before that, ninjas are the worst class in the game by so far. With even a 1-star white hairpin, they suddenly become able to compete on damage in like a meaningful way. We don't even get an incense for Liam. God damn. Not even worth. Yes. The 3 times kunai is necessary for a ninja to be competitive. If you don't have it, of course you'll still be able to clear like most of the stuff in the game, but your ninja will be absolutely dead weight against anything that is high defense. Music hits hard, yeah. Like, I remember the first time that we got the good ending of this. It was so hard because we were like figuring it out at the time, like how to even get the good ending. That was what made it so satisfying when we first did Abyss 3. So like actually getting there and saving Liam and saving what's his face, the knight, beginning with D, Damien, like just felt so good. We were like, oh, finally we did it. That's the joy of the new Abyss. That's what I'm really looking forward to, thingy. Still haven't done true ending. That's alright. There's no rush. Front row with dagger. Yes. Front row with dagger is still fine. With covert strike has exactly the same problem. High defense targets absolutely ruin it. It's like you could use a ninja front row with covert strike, or you could use a fighter front row with full power strike and higher attack scaling and like a real two-hander. That's the problem right now. Like, ninjas are just inferior in both rows. They're better in the back row with kunais because they can build more offensively and they have that new kunai. If you don't have that kunai, they're really bad. They're really super bad back row. Now, the cheapest way to get 30 pulls is the new web store. Yes, it would be the new web store. I honestly think the best ninja in the game right now is Kiraha because he can be a fighter. Including Yuzu. Right, let's see if we have unlocked our Cyclops. Oh, Goblin Daddy, I'm not interested in you, my man. Oh, we're in the wrong place. That doesn't help. It's not really Kiraha glaze, it's fighter glaze. Yeah, fighter is just the nuts. Like, fighter is really tanky. It has great all-round stats, has huge attack power scaling, it has access to the best weapons in the game. It has efficient attacks in full power strike. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't know why this wasn't unlocked before, but it is now. So anyone who is struggling to get the Cyclops to pop, maybe try clearing Great War 1-3. Just go and do it. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Would I like many viewers? Impregnable linker. What an excellent bot. I need to set up some anti-bot for Kick. I don't know whether like Nightbot can do it. I have no idea. Plan to farm two-handed weapons for the front row? No, it's definitely not irrelevant. I have no plans to farm them, but if I get a good one drop, then I will probably start using it. He's already been a priest. I did that so long ago, probably like 7 months ago now. Mind games. Antibot. I'm sure I can set up something for it. I just haven't had time to look into it. We had so many bots yesterday spamming the... What the fuck was his name? I can't even remember. The guy who's quite clearly an arsehole who was wrongly banned. Cuff him, yeah. Cuff him. Divinity on priest gear useful? I would honestly focus action speed as much as you can on priest gear. It's fine to pick up some divinity, but divine power has quite bad scaling. You will want more Divine Power because Divine Power helps you keep people top for less MP, so it's effectively like having more MP efficiency. But it probably takes second suit to action speed. And honestly, there's an argument for magic power as well. Like having magic power on your priest can be quite useful. In a way, it's kind of more useful than divine power in a lot of situations. Where did my Alice get all that div? She doesn't have a huge amount of div. It's at 390. This is our gear. This has no div on it. This has double div. Double div. No div here. No div here. Percentage div here. So yeah, not like the craziest amount of div. Switch to MC to Thief for now. You have Levana in the back row. Had like 4 deaths, and each of them made my fort go down because of Harkin's blessing. Oh god. Right, let's go do this, I guess. Let's rest up. Unfortunately, Benjamin is in a very fucking bad place. And this Cyclops is likely wind element and it's going to absolutely destroy him. So that is a little unfortunate. Are we already rested? Ben versus Cyclops is big time 07s. Why not swap Geralt and Ben's gear for party placement? Because I can't be fucked. And it messes up Lana and Alice. I guess it only messes up Lana. I hate like that party micromanagement. I just can't be bothered. Means I have to swap it back as well. Just find it needlessly frustrating. Same reason that I don't do Morgus. You need to clear all the bounties once in to unlock the ring, and it's absolutely broken. Yeah, the ring seems insane-o. Bounty list. Oh, here. Floor are you on? Oh, it's only 10. It's only 10. We need to go back anyway, don't we? To get the Harkin. As we have wheeled once more. Does he gain anything? Sorry. Gain anything? What's this message? Does he gain anything from mind games? Does he gain everything meaningful from Priest Clash? God, yes, the cure spells. He gets a little bit of damage as well, but it's mainly the cure spells. Oh, we should. Does this start moving when we're like idling? Yes. Read his description. Nah. Nah. Oh yeah, I should. I will in a minute. Hold on. Nah. Oh, now we've gone back in again, though. Fuck. Okay. Slay the insolent Thunder Fiend. Thunder Fiend that has breached the hall of the fortress's lord. Its strength is immense, and entire parties have been annihilated by a single blow. Exercise utmost caution. I hate caution. I love Zug. I love to Zug. Yeah, we killed Zero Corrosion. Killed Zero Corrosion, what, like 4 or 5 times now? Ironically, two-handed weapons would be so much better there, rather than the gacha weapons, rather than the whale weapons. It would be so much better. You level up to 60 as priest and get the healing cure spells. So I think I think you only have to take him to 40 to unlock everything that you need. I think that's all the cure spells. I think. You could take him that high though. There's not much harm in it. Yeah, it's all good, man. Yeah, anything that doesn't say in what's the right term? Like less than or equal signs. Is there a term for that in terms of bracketing? But anything that's not inside those symbols that says X specific, like class specific, fighter specific, knight specific, you can use in different classes. And I use, although I don't really rate Priest as a subclass, I wouldn't say that Priest is the best subclass for anything. I think Priest is a good subclass for absolutely anyone, just because cure spells are so powerful in this game. The worst things in the game are status effects. And like, if you don't have enough cures spread out over your team to counteract status effects, you get absolutely fucked. You get fucked by stone, you get fucked by charm, you get fucked by confusion, you get fucked by binds. You get absolutely plowed by most stuff in the game. Almost every hard boss has some kind of mechanic like that. Yeah, angle brackets. Angle brackets. That's a good one. Thanks, Waspy. Angle brackets. Wait, I'm not used to this. Wait, why have we gone up here? What are we doing? Where are we going? Why have I even taken this path? Why did I not go in the front door? This is madness. Autopilot, too strong. Oh, it's down there, isn't it? It's down past that sentry. Probably class change your MC2, so I can get the abilities and passive. You 100% should, yeah. The next time there's a Cursed Doll event on, do it then, Diego. The next time they run a Cursed Doll event, just pound out all of your character's main classes, if you can be bothered. Because you will do it in a very small space of time, and it gives your main character so much power. And your main character is the one thing like you can never replace, so you got to give your main character as much power as possible. Whenever I do anything hard, I actually run main character as knight now. Just because I prefer him to have that higher hit point pool. And like the various survivability stuff. And I have to have a knight somewhere. Main character knight or Deborah knight? Deborah knight is fine if you've got her like disciplined up. Loses MC, dies, yeah indeed. I also run double deep look back whenever we do like actual hard stuff. I run just like complete support stuff, like complete support spec on main character. And he doesn't really attack very much, just sits there and chills. This is not the right way. I don't know why I've gone down here. Yeah, your Deborah will die, probably, at D0. My MC is fighter right now. But I think, in the long run, I might run him permanently as a knight, but after I get a two-handed weapon on him. Because the additional hit points, like, counteracts the, like, lack of second slot. And I have Moment of Finality on main character as well, that I don't really get much use out of, because it's not very good with one-handers. I would love to be able to use that more. It would give me a lot more AoE options, so having a two-hander on permanently would help a lot with that. Only running on premium cars, so they're pretty high up in discipline. Knight seems to be... You mean you run only general adventurers, Vignola? Is that what you're talking about? By non-premium? Yeah. Yeah, we know Velmo does that as well. very viable in this game. Like, very, very viable. I always encourage people to not overlook the general adventurers. Everyone always wants to gravitate towards the shiny legendaries, but like the general adventurers are cracked in this game. Like you could build a much stronger squad. You're basically just like shafting yourself on Alice, right? That's the one thing that you're really missing by using generals. If you used, we've talked about this a lot. Like the best free-to-play account probably is like Lana front, Alice back, with just general adventurers to fill out. And then eventually, one day, you get Gerolf in, and you get Deborah in, and you get those guys in, because they'll get like super high disciplined. You got one Deborah on your whole account. Yeah, it's just RNG. I remember when, I don't know if Dark Chaos still plays. He probably does, but like, I remember when Dark Chaos used to come around here. Dark Chaos had like an Alice seeded account, which is the dream. He was free to play. And he had like 13 Alices and like 1 Lana Veil or something weird. Just variants. Yeah, Gerolf's Inherit is still garbage now. It's still not better than it was before. It's still a really bad attack. It doesn't have any kind of special effect. It's just fire. And you've still got to use a mace for it. And maces, I mean, they're better than they were. But even if you have a mace equipped for it, its damage isn't even that good. You got 3 Deborahs off the easy, man. That's cool. The idea of using Amelia as a character makes me ill. Not because I don't like Amelia. I actually love Amelia. Like Subaru. But like, it means that you don't have any stealth on your party because you can't use her as inherits because you want to discipline your Amelia. And stealth is like one of the best inherits in the game. Level 7 Eruption Strike. It costs like 80 SP and does like heavy attack damage. Yeah, stealth is a nutty inherit. It's like one of the best inherits in the whole game. I started the game, recommend Amelia to me, I loved it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was probably a while ago, right? Amelia's a great character. She's actually one of the best thieves. One of the best general thieves. Maybe the best general thief. Because she does the job that you need your general thief to do, most importantly, which is, of course, opening traps. But, yeah, she's also the best inherit in the game. Yeah, it's a long time ago. She is the best thief, if that's the only one. If you are only using general adventurers, she's probably the best thief. Although I think what I would do for traps on a general adventurer account is probably just Kiraha. I'd probably just like slowly grind Kiraha up and use Kiraha for traps. Maybe not though, because he's such a good fighter. I don't know. It's hard, because you're not going to have like Lana Alice lines on general adventurers. Kiraha's such a good frontliner. Because you really want that. You probably want that like Kiraha, Benjamin, Elise, or Kiraha, Benjamin, Bugan front row with Elise behind Benjamin. And then you want like Marianne, I guess, as your priest. And if you need a mage, you bring... Fuck knows, one of them. Doesn't really matter which. Kiraha's an absolute beast. I don't think people realise how good Kiraha is. Yeah, problem is he's evil. That is the big problem. So he conflicts with Lana in front row. But general adventure accounts, they don't have that problem. And Kira Harley's a lot of his potential at the back. I wonder where this is. And this brings back the good old days. Good old days of key knife farming. Game wasn't such a crazy grind, making a second account using different units will be fun, yeah. Also, if the game wasn't such a pain in the ass to switch accounts, like having to input your ID every time and fuck around with the password every time is so annoying. In the area of 2 centuries, okay. So what, up here? In here? I'm gonna... No, okay. No! This area. This has 2 centuries in it. Near the Harkin, okay. Ah, yeah, it's here. Hello there, sir. Hello there, sir. I'll be fine. We don't precast Latin Mofus. Bam, 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 bam. Ugh, succubus assistant. Grace. I wonder how much HP this thing has. Yeah, Benjamin is absolutely fucking dead weight here. That's really annoying. That's going to disrupt his full power as well. Might be better off just letting him die. Just 5-manning it. Fuck's sake, Benjamin. Does defending help? Probably not. Right, Benjamin. You're on a mission. That mission is to do as much damage as you can before you die. Oh, that's fine. Doesn't have surety resistance, so it's going to take a lot of damage, at least. I only just killed her. Oh, God. Not great with the kitty today, huh? Only just overkilled her, sadly. Where's Marty? Marty. 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 She's hurt. We lost Prayer here. We lost, we're losing Battlegrow. Probably Prayer front. This thing has a lot of HP, then probably need to get back to full powers. She's got loads of HP, she's, SP, she's fine. He didn't recover either. Both debuffs. Prayer, no prayer. Oh, because she died. I think we healed back. Okay, you've burnt all your SP, Ben. That's all we can do for you. Probably use 1,000 now. So we can just get more mileage out of her. It's a lot of HP. Yeah, there we go. Clean. Thank God it stopped hitting Benjamin. Poor Benjamin. Benjamin just casually took 12k. 42k damage Lavana skill would look spicy on this boss. Yeah, it probably would. 42k damage? What? Greater Warp 1-0 is a fiddly fight. It's just a weird fight. That had no speed to it. Like we were getting so many turns for each of its actions. And the action economy is really powerful. Yeah, that wasn't even that bad. Probably could have mitigated that as well. If we kept Makautu on the back line, then Reno wouldn't have died twice. 3 times. Place Ben with literally anything else. If you had a knight as well. Yeah, Astral Break is super good on the fights where like SP is not an issue, is not a burning issue. Astral Break is a really insane skill. It's not efficient though. It's like not an efficient attack at all. We did it. We found our way to the top of the pile. We probably need to farm like a lot of bounty points to clear out the shop though, right? Oh yeah, we got the ring, right? Did we already claim that? Where is it? What does it look like? How do we find said ring? Damn, look at this whale blue amulet. I forgot I had that. What does it do? It's fire. Oh, of course it's the fire type thing. It isn't a catcher item. Oh, here. Master ring. So it constantly gives HP and PSP. It also gives... I think it gives every stat, right? So it even gives detect and find. Max damage. The guy has level 7 red beard inherit. All the buffs and debuffs. That's what a beast. Usually I give Levana skill to literally anyone using a two-hander, preferably back rowers, because it negates, it gets around damage drop off, like distance penalty. I think that's what it's called in this game, right? Distance penalty. So you can use it, you can like swap to an axe in the back row and use it, even if you're normally using a spear or a bow, and it hits like a fucking train. Yeah, that kind of level, level of whaling. Like I've said before, the Japanese whales in this game, they go fucking mad. Like, they have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of spare copies of like legendary characters. People love this game. Like, people really, really, really love this game, and they don't mind spending. And it's all because its demographic is these like 40, 50-year-old people who used to love the series, who were probably like mega nerds back in the day and have become very successful at whatever they're doing. They're generally fucking loaded. Like, they actually attract people who are completely loaded, and like money is no object to them. Frontline two-handers, axe is best now. Yes, but not really by that much. Not as much as people seem to think it is. Great sword is not that much behind. You're not shafting yourself by having a great sword. Sometimes you're better off with it as well, because you can get a Demon Slayer 1 against any demon. Great sword is better if you have a Demon Slayer great sword. Levana skill still pops off with two-handed chart changes. Yeah, it's really good. Levana went from being an absolute trash can character to being a godly character overnight. She's now one of the best characters in the game, from being like one of the most forgettable characters in the game. Check how much the HP increases. Yeah, sure. So he's got nice round numbers here. 620, 48, 118. 6, 3. Oh, obviously it's 13, just like everything else. So 13 to each. Damn, it's so good. Yeah, it's 13 to everything. Wow, that's so good. What an absolutely cracked item. That must be so insane on like Buchanan or Iarumas, who use both of their pools. Not Gims, thank you so much for following, I appreciate it. Everything is increased by 13. Who are the 5 best DPS? I mean, anything if you push them hard enough, but it's probably like Levana, Garolf, Geo. This is not in order, by the way. Levana, Garolf, Geo. I don't even know. I have no idea. I'm not sure with the rest of them. It's just fighters, right? Like, Bugan, maybe? Like, Samurai does do a lot of damage. Bugan might be able to put out similar damage. I'm not sure. I don't know his numbers. But you can get really high, what's the big samurai move called? The one that isn't corpse thingy. I'm so unfamiliar with the samurai names. But the big samurai move. Bamboo strike. Yeah, bamboo strike. Yeah, bamboo splitter. Bamboo splitter, that's the one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, if they had a strength plus weapon, they'd be cracked. Like, Buchanan is really good. Oh, Abenius. If your Abenius is disciplined, if your Abenius is, like, stacked, then Abenius. If your Buchanan is stacked, you're Buchanan. Buchanan's a weird one, because she doesn't do as much damage as any of those. But she does last a hell of a lot longer than all of those. Like, she does a huge amount of sustained damage over the course of a fight. She can go forever, like, against these, like, 50k HP targets. She never has any worries with any kind of resources. Every Buchanan is stacked. Yeah, not in that way. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Bugan was up there with the, like, highest bursty damage dealers, just because Samurai's a big damage dealer. If Bennis gets a banner, she'll be D9. Do you play with two-handed sword? You probably play it with a two-handed axe now, in an ideal world. Got Greater Old Assertion Stone today from Extract. Fantastic. Hello, Stu! Thank you so much. I hope you're having a really good week, man. Super, super kind of you. Yeah, especially if he hits weakness, right, Akira? His innate ability is super strong. Why does she not struggle with resources? Because she has really high MP and SP, and her discipline scales both of them extra, as well as her HP. Her discipline is absolutely cracked. It's the best discipline in the game, probably. It just scales every stat that you want it to, and she gets so much MP and so much SP compared to every other class in the game. It's like she has real pools of both, and she can actually utilize both. So now that two-handed weapons are really cracked, she can alternate between True Words of Fire, which will deal somewhere in the like 1.52k region on a sure hit at level 7, and for only 32 MP, which is an unbelievable steal. Like an absolutely unbelievable steal. 2 incredibly powerful debuffs, plus a massive damage hit, plus it's magic, plus it's using your main resource pool. And you don't have to do anything to get that kind of damage. You just have to exist. Like, you don't have to get magic power for her. She's fine. She does that much damage with attack power because it scales off of a true mage level, tool mage level, sorry. Yeah, she's just so powerful in a long fight. And then, like, the rest of the time you can just use heavy 3 or whatever, really. Astral Break, whatever the fuck you want. And on top of that, she's also got mage skills, so you can use her to Battle Graph, you can use her to Morlis. Morlis is not easy to get in this game. Like, Morlis isn't something that you can pick up. There are no, like, books of Morlis. I don't think there has been a single book of Morlis available. So having the ability to use Morlis is extremely powerful, just by itself. And she also could, like, nuke a screen as well if you need her to, although you probably don't want to gear her magic. You probably just want to gear her surety attack power. Buchanan's ultra cracked at high discipline and kind of underwhelming at low discipline. She is the whaliest of whale units. She needs not only high discipline to be like really competitive, but also she needs a max inherit. So yeah, lots of skill books, lots of copies. Very cool though. Really unique, really unique character. Much more so than Iaramas, honestly. Iaramas is very single-minded. He is just like, I want to Zarlik things. The great thing about Iaramas now, it's similar to Buchanan, except I think Iaramas pops off a lot more at like lower investment compared to Buchanan needing this like very high investment. Iaramas now gets to just use a two-hander and go to town on things while also having the ability to cast Zarlik. So he's using abilities out of 2 pools. Iaramas sadly has nowhere near as much SP as Buchanan. It's more than a mage, but it's nowhere near as much as like Buchanan or a proper fighter. So he has a much smaller SP pool. Yeah, D0 Shio is going to massively outperform D0 Buchanan. But D9 Buchanan has like Lana levels of HP, has 2 massive like resource pools in MP and SP, also has big tits. And she does a huge amount of damage, like sustained damage over long fights. Now if you're like super duper min-maxing and you're dealing 47k hits, Like Penguins was saying, it doesn't really matter. You don't need that kind of longevity. But like if you are a more kind of reasonable player and you're not like super min-maxing stuff and you're just enjoying having really strong characters, I feel like Buchanan is probably one of the best all-rounders in the game, if not the best all-rounder in the game. Yeah, Yarumas carries so hard. Like, I remember how easy people had it when they came in at the Blade Ambassador collab. And, like, we had all spent months, like, literally months clearing through the abysses. Third abyss took me, what, like 3 weeks or something on stream? Because it's really hard and we were like, trying to figure it out as we went. And people were coming in and they were clearing the whole game within a week of play. And, like, we were just like, what the fuck? Like, people were, the doll, for instance, that we struggled so much with, people were just like, yeah, I just Zarlik her and she gets paralyzed and I win. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay. Your Deborah is doing, sorry, Shanita. Your Deborah's doing 2k damage with Mirage Hunting and Bow. Is it good? It's okay. It's fine. The Mirage Strike, that Deborah is like kind of underwhelming. The attack particularly is one of the main reasons why she's so underwhelming. It's a really, really not that great attack. It's not that efficient. It doesn't do that much damage. It doesn't have super great special effects. Yeah, because you can, the greatest strength of Deborah, of both of the Deborahs, is just that you can discipline them a lot. You'll be able to discipline them a lot, which will make them a lot stronger than the average character. Abenius is an absolute whale character. She is a character that is immensely outperformed at low discipline by things like Kiraha, Benjamin, Elise, etc, etc, etc. But at max discipline, max inherit, she is one of the strongest things in the entire game. Did duel first try with Zarlik, yep. That was like a standard at the time. People were just rolling through the game with ERMS. Yeah, discipline makes your life a lot easier. Not even necessarily the offensive portion of it, but the defensive portion of it. Having a high discipline character means that you have a lot more HP, which means you have a much higher amount of grace. When you get hit by like mob AoEs and that kind of thing, because death is so punishing in this game. Like living on a few HP makes a hell of a lot of difference to trying to clear stuff. What attack to get on Shio to pop off? She doesn't really need anything external. She has her signature and Bamboo Splitter. Both of those do a lot of damage. I think her counter attack does a lot of damage as well. She doesn't really need anything external. You just got a Benius today and she got a Dex IV. Really, really good. Congrats, Soy Soy. Yeah, Shio has everything that she needs built into her kit. Same with Bugan. They're both really strong damage dealers. I think as time goes on, people are getting it more and more. They're like, wait, I can just run the basic adventurers, like the general ones and the legendary, like the base legendaries, and they're like way better. Because even though they're not super cool and flashy, they have like discipline now. As people's Deborahs and Garolfs are getting disciplined up to like discipline 4, 5, 6. They're like, shit, wait, these characters are really good now. It kind of creeps up on you. I don't know what the scaling is like on it. Anyone know the Bamboo Splitter scaling? Is it worth Bamboo Splittering at level 3? I would guess it probably is. Not all the time. It won't be as efficient, I would imagine. It won't be as efficient SP-wise, but it probably does a lot more damage. Anything with a two-hander now nukes. Like anything with a two-hander absolutely bombs. I still like my Rene. Even though Rene is not very good now, like I still like my Rene. I still like Moment of Finality. She does all my traps while also bringing a fighter level Moment of Finality. And I feel like I need that more than anything else in the party. I'm still not unhappy with how Brine's performing. Almost 200 with an E-ring. Jesus. It's absolutely insane. Right, what are we going to do in this mastering? I guess there's no harm in enhancing it up and see what it rolls. So it gets defense. It just gets a bit of defense every level. Magic defense doesn't go up, it's just the defense. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What do you think? I don't know who I'm gonna use this on, I have no idea. Surety. Magic defense. Yeah, magic defense seems more reasonable. Res. Surety. Any offensive stat would be great. It's gonna get, if it's any other stat, it's probably just gonna be rerolled to surety, right? Ooh, ooh. Fuck. That is an immense roll, yeah. I kind of wish it was magic defense. I don't... Oh, man. That's actually so good. That's so much action speed. But it can only have one action speed roll on it. Oh man, yeah, that's really shitty. I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, 10 surety is probably better than 14 action speed. Now it can't go to 3-3. This is all you can do with the Master Ring, Gamer Ring right now at least. You can't unify it. It's already cracked as it is. It's already absolutely bonkers cracked as it is. Full Alteration Stone it. If I had full Alteration Stones, then I could. I don't think I have any. We have one. So no, not really. We only have 4 lessers. Yeah, we probably try to lesser it surety, right? We might as well use our lessers on it. I think this is an item that eventually we would want to try to take to surety, right? So even if it sits in our bags for a while. Probably use our lessers on it. See if we can find surety. Like if we got more copies of the Master Ring, I don't even know if I would merge it. I would probably just use them. I don't think merging this is worth. It's probably better to just use them on different characters. It's so good. One try. One shot. One opportunity. Oh, I mean 4. Actually 4. Evasion plus 15%. It's not it. Res plus 13. Res plus 12%. I guess we just keep this forever and keep like lessering it until we get there. I doubt we have a better target to lesser full Alteration Stone. Defense plus 13. I don't know what we're going to do with it in the meantime. I don't really want to use surety stones on it. But yeah, like, this is a forever item, so I think like spamming lessers on it will probably be worth it in the long run. I think every lesser we get just goes into the Master Ring from now on. I don't know if we use it, like as it is. It's a bit of a cut in surety, but it's still better for everything else. We probably do use it. We could just use it on main character. Pretty bad if main character dies, isn't it? The extra HP is useful. The extra MP is useful, the extra SP is useful. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Guess we just leave it on him. I don't know which ring he was using. Do you know how much action speed does one get with a passive? It's like 5 or something, 4 or 5. It's not a lot. It's not worth breaking your back over it. What was the ring? It wasn't that. The hell ring were we using? That was this. I doubt that's as good as... This is attack 18, evasion 19. My rings suck, by the way. They're not really actually that good. Surety 10. This is more surety, attack 18, evasion 19. So it's strictly better than that. The only other thing I'd use is here. This one is purely offensive. Which we probably keep over. I don't know. He is front rowing. His evasion is not that high. It's a higher grade. It's a steel. I think we probably just keep that. It's not going to be better than the back rows. I guess we could shift one of our items to the back row. We could shift Ben's to the back row, but I think I'd rather use this. I like the res. We'd be getting attack percentage on top, but we'd be losing surety. I don't think that's good. And obviously he's on Master Fighter's ring. That thing is absolutely stacked. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, any lessers that we get, we can just barrel into that ring, just trying to find surety. Strength IV Benjamin versus Abenius. I would use a Benjamin all day long over Abenius in every way other than the way that he looks. Because you will, assuming your Abenius is discipline 0 or low discipline, and your Benjamin is higher discipline, like he's just better. In terms of fighting the Stone Breath cow, bring more dispels. And if you don't have more dispels, or even if you do have more dispels, bring petrifying, anti-petrify scrolls. Yeah, Grove carries. Like every boss. If you guys watch me do any of the bounties the last couple of days, like Grove absolutely carried still. Even now, even a year later, Grove carries all of my fights. And you know what? He even carries the fights where like there's status effects involved because he's part priest. So not only does he deal the most damage on my team, but he also cures people out of the worst status effects in the game. Yeah, if you have the Charm Kunai, we were still using Ninja Rine at the time. The Charm Kunai took a couple of turns off him. It didn't really matter. But it saved us a couple of turns because like it meant that we didn't have to de-stone anyone because we charmed him. It seems vulnerable to CC. I wouldn't be surprised if you can like Kantios it as well. You could probably Kantios the damn thing. Most Gorgons and Beasts are like very vulnerable to Kantios. I wouldn't be 100% surprised if you could just blast them. Blast him with Kantios. He's D1, Abenius is D0. I'd probably invest the Benjamin, because the Benjamin you'll get to discipline over time, and the Abenius you probably won't, unless you're planning on going really all in on Abenius. I don't know, Taroni, you could try it. Yeah, if most Gorgons are really vulnerable to confusion, I didn't try Kantios on it, but I wouldn't be surprised. If it's charmable, then it's probably Cantiosable. Almost every magical beast in the game is like very vulnerable to Cantios. I don't know if it's meant to be that way, like all magical beasts just have this natural vulnerability to it. But it seems like all the really hard stuff that's a magical beast that we've ever had in the game has always been Cantiosable. Right, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We're resting. Oh, I should farm some stuff. My Ben wants a break. He's getting a break. He's getting a nice rest at the inn. If you mean rest is fortitude, yeah, that's not happening. He's got a job to do. So let's look at the shop. Bounty medal. Has anyone bought these hound masks yet? Any hound maskers? What is hound mask? What's this? Book of honed ability secret. Strengthen honed ability through skill inheritance. Huh? Is this to raise... Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, this is the attack, isn't it? The attack book. Attack, 5 accuracy, 5 attack. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, that's really insane. Five accuracy, 5 attack to fighters, but it changes depending on class. Right, okay. We want to clear this out, really. What's our best bet to farm? What's our best farm thing? Veigar. Veigar's kind of annoying, though, for me. Like, Veigar can just kill me. Can just, like, randomly death kill me. Is there an easier one? I guess not one that's static, right? It gives 800 currency. Got hyped by Way of the Warrior and Way of the Mage. .200 Poltergeist in Abyss 1. That might be a quick and easy farm, yeah. Now this isn't autoable either. I don't think it is, at least. No, it's not. Because he does shit to the front. Is this static? Is melee static? Is that autoable? Probably not. You have like lines of adventurers. 200 Scorpion Lady. What about the Minotaur? On Abyss 1. That's really easy to get to. Is it a Minotaur? There's an end. Melee is static, okay. Which one was it? Hideous Scorpioness. So was it the 6-limbed Storm? How many points is this? 180. Beginning Abyss to Temple. Is she static? Basement 2 is very, very small. Yeah, this is this is a very, very small map. Let me see if I can find her a second. We could always just clear through them all again. Maybe that would be more fun. Just go through them all. Because we're going to have to wheel otherwise, aren't we? Every single time. Which is kind of... Yeah. This one's skeleton's bounty is really easy and gives 200. This one's skeleton bounty. Oh, let me have another look. This one? No. This one's skeleton bounty. What? This one? Basement 6 one. This is loads of lines, isn't it? You've got to go down to basement 6? This? It's next to the portal. You got to go down to what, basement 5, and then you walk down the stairs? This one? Maybe I'll just do them all. Ben's fortitude is fucked. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Thank you, game. 7 to 6. Yeah, 7 to 6. So maybe we can do all of the easy ones on Abyss 1 and then wheel. That might be the best way to do it. Is this autoable? It's kind of annoying because we don't have two-handers. Yeah, maybe this isn't like particularly autoable. Because the front row just does no damage with their little peckerwood attacks. Also, for some reason, this thing has like immense evasion. Look at Garolf go, what a guy. How does he do it? This is definitely not autoable consistently. Shelly! We needed it as well. Shelly! My queen! Useful from the depths of the ditches where we put her. So that was not like very autoable. Barrier Fighter's bow versus spear. Spear is typically better because spear benefits from wear the warrior, but bow does not. This is a really hard one for us to auto. We don't have a mage. I don't know how bad this will be. I assume they'll be able to like confuse us and stuff. Oh yep, got the archers doing drawn arrow as well. You just gotta believe sometimes, you know? Gotta have faith. It's also interesting, as Narcos was saying yesterday, you can apparently get the... you can apparently get relic brews, like popping in these fights. Might as well turn standard on Alice. What do you mean, sorry? Yeah, it's such a Shelly fight. What is a relic brew? You'll unlock it later on. It's like an alchemy system. After you get to a certain point in the story, you can take a quest at a tavern. Alice just clocking Reno around the head there. Poor girl. And it will allow you to gain these relics from enemies sometimes when you defeat them. They like glow up in red and you can take them back to the tavern and turn them into alchemy potions to feed your team, which give them permanent buffs but also permanent malices until you remove them. Auto on standard instead of attack only. What would that do, passing guy? Would that make her heal when things are low? That would actually be very good, yeah. Is that the behaviour that it does for priest? It like does dioses when you're low. Yes, that would actually help an awful lot. Man, that makes Raffello so fucking good on auto, dude. Like Raffello, I feel like if you were a whale and you could build every character in the game, he would be such a good auto character. Because like you would just set him up with a mace in your front row, and like you can just whack into stuff, right? And then like anytime anyone gets low, he'll pop a little Dios on them to keep them up. And he'll just keep regenerating his MP. Like he'll have infinite MP, right? Obviously you can do the same with Shelly as a priest, but yeah. MP regen, he's not a particularly great character, no. But I don't think he's as bad as people think he is. If you put it like that, it sounds pretty horrifying. Everything is a Shelly fight. Shelly's ridiculous. Like Shelly with the new auto changes, yeah, she's really good. That probably means that we never have to heal. We never have to go back to the inn, really. I feel like investing, if I was going to use Shelly, I would have to invest heavily in her, right? And I feel like that ship has already sailed, like we're already too far past it. I have to invest heavily into it. Yeah. But like Shelly versus every other mage in the game is like the biggest no contest. It is so crazy. Still the biggest power creep in this game. Possibly will be for like the longest time. Yeah, you use her, Shanetta. My Shelly has been sitting in my storage at level 20 for so long. I don't remember where this one was. I guess the more I do the bounties, the more I'll learn where they are. Yeah, Shelly is, again, the most broken character that's been made. And it's mostly just because it's like direct power creep. She single-handedly made the mage class useless and useful. You know, like, she is the mage. She makes mages useful, but by doing so, she makes every other mage trash. Shelly's also like one of the most popular characters in the game, or the most popular character in the game. Very close to. She gets so much press in, like of the units in the game. The standard legendaries, you know, like Lana, Alice, obviously like the most popular. Deborah, like the most popular. And then no other limited units at all. None of them are popular at all. Like, they don't get any merchandise made for them or anything like that, except for Shelly. Yeah, it was half anniversary that she was released. It's kind of crazy now, isn't it? Oh yeah, thank you. It's this one, right? Yeah, she just bust out Dioses. That's good of her. That is good of her. Can we expect Shelly again in another 6 months? Well, I mean, we didn't get Shelly now, did we? We got Yuzu, and Yuzu's not bad, but I wouldn't say she's like game breaking in any way. Not like Shelly. I'm really happy that they didn't release a broken anniversary unit. I'm actually super happy about it. Like, she's just good. I think they have their finger on the pulse when it comes to design in terms of like power levels and stuff. I think they're doing a really good job with it. There's obviously going to be anomalies, and you know, Shelly is that anomaly. The weapon's broken. Honestly, Vignola, the weapon kind of just brings ninjas up to where they need to be. Ninjas are shit. Like, ninjas are trash cans. With the two-handed weapon changes, they just blew ninjas away with those two-handed weapon changes. Just basically removed them from the game. That is how far they are behind, that weapon is that broken, and it doesn't like break them, it just makes them good enough to be used. I feel like Lavana's stronger than Yuzu is. But then again, Lavana I think is like one of the strongest characters in the game now, so I guess that's not really that surprising. Yeah, if Ninja Sword was strength scaling, then ninjas would probably be great. We may keep in mind as well, like, we're gonna probably getting Abyss 4 soon, so they could add new abilities for all the classes and it could shake everything up completely. Like, it could completely change the landscape of like what is strong and what isn't. Or not. We just don't really know. Oh, it's down there. That's where it is. Spawns up in here. What does repeat do on the auto thingy? I have absolutely no idea. I think it... I actually have no idea at all. Maybe it repeats your last set of actions? Yeah, repeats your last set of actions. Makes sense. You just get an additional hit on top of follow-up attack. No, the problem is not that they don't do enough attacks or that they don't do enough damage. It's the drop-off they have when they hit something that has high defense. That's what really makes ninjas suck. Now that two-handers are so strong, every other damage class has a way of getting around high defense, but ninjas don't. And the dagger helps, sorry, the hairpin helps a little bit with that, but it seems to be quite a small amount of defense penetration. It's probably like 10%. Benjamin's had a hard day. Benjamin's had a tough day. That is actually so nice, just being able to have Alice defend all the time and heal when she needs to. That is such quality of life. It's very rare that she needs to. I mean, she won't hit if we have like Mace of Tumult equipped. If we put her front row, will she attack? Rather than defend? Like, is it based on weapons, weapon range? Now we got initiative. Balls. Initiative breaks the attack order. Reverts it to just speed rather than action speed. Hopefully we'll run into an enemy. I don't think Act 4 kunais are going to fix the defense problem. I think we'll see Act 4 kunais going back to be two-hit weapons, and that is why I would strongly encourage people who want to use a ninja to consider pulling 100 times on this banner if you are able to. You get a kunai. I don't think we're going to see anything comparable to this kunai. It just doesn't seem... Because they put in another kunai as well. They put in like a basic kunai, and that was 2 times. Oh, hello there. Yeah, okay, so she attacks in the front row. So if you have a front row priest, it will still attack. And then defend. Nah, I haven't reversed anything. We've got a lot of stuff to reverse. I tend to reverse in big chunks. It isn't really my favourite part of the game. Inventory management isn't really where I'm at. I'm not saying to swipe at all. I'm saying if you have enough saved and you plan on using ninjas, I would probably recommend that you go for it. Saving for reverse 99. That's fair. Reverse 99 is cool. Oh yeah, this is right next to us. As well. It's a very quick one, the Scorpion woman. She might be really easy as well. Yeah, she has low defense. Yeah, she's probably really easy. This might be the best one to farm. It's right next to the portal. It's super duper 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 easy. Alright. Enjoying charming enemies for all the time. Yeah, it's cool. If you're set with characters right now, next unit needs to be some new advanced class. What, in Wizardry? It did? That one is really easy. I feel like I'm just going to go back through all of the bounties and see which is the easiest. Because I wasn't paying that much attention when we were doing them yesterday. Yeah, the Scorpion is definitely the easiest to farm if you want to farm, in my opinion, for me at least. If you have Shelly, then I wouldn't be surprised if the Ghost was easier to farm. It's less screen transitions though, the Scorpion as well. I think she gives less tokens though, she's only 180. I think the Ghost is 200. These kinds of bone packs, I think they probably will. I imagine they'll see a lot more success with those bone packs than they did before. Oh yeah, this guy's up here as well, isn't he? Say nothing. Slay him. A lot of the Abyss ones are actually fixed. I don't know how many points this guy gives. Oh no, not Benjamin! Why, Benjamin? He only gives 55. What a scumbag. What an absolute scumbag. Rise again. Bro wanted to rest. He did. He did. He can rest eternally. I will replace Benjamin eventually when a cool unit comes along. An actual cool unit comes along. He can't stand it, yep. I talked to them, when I talked to them in the interview, I talked to them, clearly, you know, they didn't listen to everything I said, but like, I did talk to them a lot about packs. I was like, there are a lot of people who want to spend, who really, really want to spend, but they feel like there's nothing in the shop worth spending on. And I talked about like the idea of the different categories of spender, like low spenders and mid spenders and high spenders and that kind of thing. And how the game didn't really appeal, the game's monetization didn't really appeal to any of them, other than like the whaliest of whales. I didn't use that term. And they said that they had been trying different forms of monetization, like different kinds of packs, and they were struggling to find something that worked. The game is actually for rich unks. Yeah, absolutely nothing in this game. So one of the best things in this game is the mission pass, but it doesn't look like it's good. Like, that's the problem with it. It's really, really disconcerting, because it doesn't immediately like show you these great things that you're going to get. It gives you guild points, which then convert into good things. And that's about the best money that you can spend in this game, on the mission pass. Outside of like the single bone packs. I think they did. I mean, probably not just me. It probably just reinforced what they were already thinking. But the packs that they've been bringing out over the last few months have been considerably better. Like they've tried a few different things with monetization, and it seems like it's doing a lot better for them. Did you ask why they changed the weekly gem pack? No, I didn't ask anything like that. It seemed really rude. I didn't want to insult them in any way. I didn't want anything I said to come across as accusatory. So I just kind of stuck to what they were talking to me about, rather than trying to bring up anything like really out there. Especially in Japanese culture, you know, being very respectful and just talking, staying within the lines and not getting led off into tangents and that kind of thing is quite important. Is the new ninja good? She's fine. My recommendation, if you want to pull the new ninja and you're not just going for her looks, she kind of needs her kunai off of the banner to be good. You can get that through 100 tokens. It doesn't matter what rarity it is. It actually doesn't matter in the slightest. It's nicer if it's better, but even if it's 1-star white, it just doesn't really matter. The weapon is so good, it like completes her class. It completes her kit. And every ninja for that matter. I'm decent in interviews. Yeah, I'm okay in talking to people. I'm not completely inept, but like, it's still not an experience. Not like that kind of experience was quite unique. Like, I haven't done anything quite like that before in my life. Like, sat in front of a bunch of like game developers and been like, hey, I'm a random guy who plays games on the internet. I'm here to answer your questions. Yeah, so $115 is a lot of money, but you do get a shitload of stuff in that pack. Like, it actually feels like it's worth it if you are spending that kind of money. And I think the same is true for every pack underneath it as well. There's like a $35 pack and a $12 pack and a $70-something pack. And they all feel that they are... You get quite a lot of shit in it, you know? You get a good bit of everything in it for the amount of money that you're spending relative to usual. It feels better, like it's a lot better than it was before. And they've tried a couple of different things as well. Like they had like a cheap red book before with some other stuff in it, and that seemed like a decent pack as well for people. They've just been trying a few different things with their monetization. And the addition of the web store is really nice as well, because now you can buy things in yen, which is a lot cheaper. But they also don't take they don't have to give a cut on that either. So it's like everyone wins by that web store existing as well for the people who do want to spend on gems. Rarely spend money on Wizardry other than $1 pack? Yeah, fair. On the patch, they lowered the prices and I spent like $40. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the case that people want to spend on this game because they actually love the game, because they're really attached to the game and they like the idea of the game and they want to be more powerful because it feels good to get more powerful in this game. It feels really good to get more powerful, but they don't have good avenues to spend it in. That was the issue. And again, I'm no big advocate for like spending in gachas. I try my best to not encourage people to spend in games. If anything, I'm the opposite. I'm like the worst gacha streamer. I'm there just being like, don't spend, just don't spend. You don't need to spend. I'm like the worst sponsor, the worst gacha streamer. I'm absolutely terrible. But like, if people want to spend, then I'm like, yeah, of course. Like, these are the things that you probably want to spend on. And when you are running a gacha, you're running a business, right? It's gonna be part of a business. And a business has to make money, and if you're not properly monetizing your gacha, then you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. If you're not giving people who want to spend things that they want to spend on, you're kind of fucking yourself over, aren't you? What's my favorite character in Wizardry? I think it's probably Galbardus now. I think he looks fucking sweet. If he wasn't a limited unit, or he was a bit more unique, like a bit more to my tastes in terms of mechanics, I probably would be running Galbardus. Or if, you know, gems weren't so ridiculously expensive in this game, I'd probably be running Galbardus 100% of the time. The guy looks fucking sick. He sounds fucking sick. All of his animations are crisp as shit. He's such a cool unit. Unfortunately, like, my favourite units in the game are Redbeard and Galbardus, neither of which are, like, particularly versatile.
Come, wet my blade.
They're not something that I can just use for every piece of content. And in a game like this, where gems are so scarce, like, income is so low, you can't really be going all in on units that aren't it. That aren't actually it. Yeah, when you pull him up, he's growling. I know, I went through him yesterday. We brought him into the party very quickly, and I got to, like, look at all of his animations and stuff. It was so cool. Yeah, such a cool unit. I like monsters, Taroni. I like actual monsters. So the further you get away from human, the more I'm into a character, basically. I'm so sick of, like, cute guys and girls. I just can't be fucked with them. Like, I just want fucking beasts. I don't know. I'm not sure. So beastmen in this world are different. There are different types of beastmen. When we're talking about beast folk, there isn't just one tribe of beast folk. There's like a billion different tribes of beast folk, and they're all very different. So that's why we've seen like male and female, like human-like beast folk, but there are also these more like monstrous, more feral beast folk like Galbardus is. I think there are different tribes probably of different like animal types. Man, if they launched a Minotaur or something, I'd be hot and heavy. Yeah, Galbardus is super cool. What else we got here? What one was this one? This was the Ent or something? I think he's down near the Goblin Lair. Yuzu almost turned you a furry. Like, how can I word this? Like Yuzu, characters like Yuzu, I don't even register them as like furry. They're just cute girls with like a couple of little animal bits on them. I don't think there's anything like weird or anything like that about. It's just a girl. It's just a hot girl. She just happens to have like an animal tail. Like, that's it. Yeah, like then I don't buy into like things like that being furry at all. Yeah, Galbardus is a beast man, right? Galbardus is a beast man. So if you're using that kind of definition of furry, then like Gempardus is definitely like furry-esque. I still think that furry, like for me furry, when I hear the word furry, I think of people who like anthropomorphic animals, not actually the characters themselves. I'm old school. But yeah, if you're thinking of furries as anthropomorphic animals, then yeah, I mean he 100% is. I've seen it so many times. I've seen that linked probably like 3-4 dozen times over the time that I've been streaming. It gets brought up at least once every 2 weeks or so. I don't think I need to refer to that again. Attract the furry fandom. I do talk a lot about how I like monsters, and I mean I just do like monsters, but it's in a very innocent way. I'm just a kid at heart, really. I love fucking gorgons and dragons and wyverns and griffins and harpies and sirens and medusas and all of that shit. I just still really enjoy like mythical lore. Started playing Wizardry. Do I just slam my gross bonus points to strength? Probably, yeah. Starting out, I would definitely say just default to strength. Daita. Default to strength on all of your units that aren't like a priest or a mage. Because you just can't go wrong with it. It's just extra damage with any weapon that you're going to use. And it's always useful. No worries at all. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, I understand I used the word fucking there as an expletive. And it was construed. It was in an unfortunate place. I didn't try to take it back because I mean, what's the point? Need to do 15 more Vagars and I'm done with everything. Nice. Nice. I think I'm just going to farm the Scorpion women. I feel like that's it for us. Nice. Nah, it depends on the type of lore, right? So, the problem is, all of those things have been like horribly bastardized over the years to be turned into sexy boys and girls. Shinata? So like, when I picture harpies, I picture these fucking feral, shrieking monstrosities. That are partly women, but like, not sexy women. Like, absolutely vicious. Like, flying terrors. How much is Scorpion Lady? 180, I think. Like real women but flying. Wow. Jesus Christ. So we should wheel to here? This gives dialogue, doesn't it? This is in Labyrinth. Does this give us immediate dialogue if we go to King's Rescue? I think it does, right? It's why I really appreciate a lot of Reverse 99's character design. They tend to go a bit out there and they make, although they do have a lot of like pretty girls, they also make some really like spooky looking shit for characters. Like Nautica recently. I mean, yeah, she's a pretty girl on top, but like she's an actual monster. Like that's super cool. Fuck, what's her name? We just did the side story for her, but I can't remember the fawn girl. Like she's a centaur. She's just a centaur. She's just straight up a centaur, and she's a pretty vicious one as well. She's like a mind for. She like solves her problems by killing things. Jessica, yeah. So even though they're like girls, they are still like hot girls. They are also actually kind of monsters. Are they both blood tithe? Are they? I know Nautica is. I don't know anything about Jessica's actual mechanics. I wish I was a harpy, getting to fly and kill people. Yeah, fuck yeah! Wait, I don't think I meant to say that. Hey, Dark Chaos. I was just talking about you earlier. Semmelweis, yeah. Semmelweis is cool enough, but she is just a pretty girl. Like I'm not super into the vampires in or what's she called? Rabushka coming out. Okay, so we didn't wheel far enough forwards apparently, because we didn't get the Scorpion back. I wonder if Return to the Capital in Abyss 2 is far enough? I'm just trying to think about how we're saving screens here. Yeah, the vampires are a bit cutesy. But that's not unreasonable. Most vampires in lore and stuff are now just cute guys and girls. You don't see many monstrous vampires. That's why everyone was so shocked by the, what was that vampire movie that came out recently? I went and watched it in the cinema with Edie, but I'm terrible with names. Fuck, man. Whichever vampire movie it was. People were like, oh my god, I can't believe they portrayed this vampire as a monster. And I was like, guys, like, it was like, they were always monsters like 20 years ago. Now they're just Twilight generation vampires. Yeah, Nosferatu, thank you. They're all of these, like, 18-year-old kids just being like, oh my god, the way that they portrayed vampires was so new and innovative. It's so crazy. And I was like, oh my god. What has happened? What has happened? Yeah, it was Nosferatu. Blade vampires. Was there a new Blade movie recently? Yeah, going full circle. They're like, oh, I can't believe how cool it is. These vampires are monsters. I've never seen vampires portrayed in such an imaginative way. Tell me how furry is. Anyone seen the new furry anime that recently came out? No, I have not, I'm afraid. With you, okay, I love will make it through. Is it good? These kids and their hot vampires! So we have to go through that. That's not too bad. Slim Storm. Ah, yes. Okay, so we can wheel. Oh, it's 280 for the Scorpioness. Oh, that's actually really decent. In fact, we don't even need to go in here, do we? So we can just wheel to there. We can wheel to there and go back in and do Scorpion Lady over and over. Basement 2. Yeah, anime. Anime absolutely loves its cute vampires, cute monsters, monster girls, etc, etc. Return to the Capital on the second Abyss. I think it's probably going to be best because that takes you straight back to the right place. And then you can just go straight into the Abyss. Kill the Scorpion. I've seen a few vampire Dujins. Whatever floats your boat. I'll show you guys in a second if you don't know where it is. That is an easy enough clear. Should be what? Should take about 2 minutes a run. You don't need to turn there. Farming a Ghost of Pain, yeah. So return to town. I guess we need to hand in the bounty. I didn't actually hand them in the first time either. So to go back, hand in the bounty. Test wheel to here, return to the capital. This is Abyss 2, return to the capital. Yeah, the Scorpion sounds way better in Japanese. The amount of porn on Twitter post Kanto 7 is staggering. Really? Ah, that did not repop it. Shitter. Shitto. Big shitto. Is it because we need to go into here first? Big shitto. Ah, yeah. I guess we need to go into here. Yeah, that repops it. Okay. People really like the blood fiends. I'm sure they did. I'm certain that they did. Not that I'm sure. I'm sure that you didn't partake in any of it yourself, Ellie. That would be unbecoming. Reading the bounties does give bounty points. It doesn't raise your rank, Tenshu, but it does give you bounty points. So at rank 10, you are missing something, Sibo. I'm gonna guess that you're missing something, that you need to go back and kill something to be able to progress. Because I was locked on the final one, and I went back and killed Greater Warp 1 Zero Corrosion today, and it unlocked the Cyclops for me. So I'm guessing you need to redo something, or do something for the first time to be able to unlock the later ranks. But I could not tell you what it is that you need to do. Yeah, try killing the Abyss End boss. If you haven't done Octonaris, go back and do Octonaris. I know a lot of people don't end up doing Octonaris. And it might be that you need to do it recently, because I'd killed Greater Warp 1 before several times. Greater Warp 1 Zero Corrosion before, but I needed to do it again for it to register. Maybe I might have even just been able to do just Greater Warp 1 3, maybe. I might not have even needed to have done Zero Corrosion. The Cyclops was easier than the Greater Warp 1 for me, because you just get a lot more turns and it has a lot less RNG at the start of the fight. It's a very beefy boy. It hits very hard, but it's slow. You're an angel, Ellie. You could try to do corrosion, like a higher corrosion. Maybe that might be enough. I don't know. But we were talking about what it could be to do, and that was just what we came up with. Go back and do Zero Corrosion again and see if it unlocks, and it did immediately after. I am an angel for sure. I can be your angle or your devil. Yoshio just eats them. Yeah, Yoshio will be great against it. Oh, wait, I need to actually do the bounty. Yes. What else would I mean by angel? I'm extremely free of sin. Name one sin. Other than gacha gaming. A day. Sin is just a word for boring people to describe pleasure. That's my stance on sin. I have to confess my sins. When I was younger, I stole a Lego piece. You demon. Unforgivable. Apparently, according to Twitter, on the words of Ellie, then yes. Possibly so, Judge. Possibly so. Hi! Do you know why my auto combat periodically freezes on enemy's turn? I have absolutely no idea, Notforce. Is it a recent thing? Just for anniversary, when was the last time that you played Notforce? I'm trying to figure out whether it was before or after the engine update. Wait, what? Did we not go into the menu? No, we didn't go into the menu. Whoops. Notforce again. When was the last time you played, please? Frankly, don't remember. Okay. I'm gonna guess. Are you playing on mobile? Mobile or PC? Notforce. PC. Okay. So it isn't the engine update mobile problem, which is good because that is currently unfixable. Yeah. Have you? Did you reinstall it, Notforce, to play? I've also seen the frontline ninja bug. Fortitude, patience, the sort. Never, hopefully, so it's right. Don't think so. Yeah, maybe try reinstalling it. Ninja Frontline can sometimes freeze the game if you're using a Raven Dagger. I have seen it. I have experienced it. Did you swing too many times? The game doesn't like it. Yeah, punishing those Raven Dagger users as they deserve. I have Raven Daggers. Apologems incoming. You dream on, Foresight. Dream on. Game really wants me to use Dwarf. Got 8-point strength IV Ben. Maybe you should use Dwarf. Yes, you can, Dandy Shark. As of quite a while ago now. Probably about, what, 3 months? Maybe longer? Yep, I've had it, Aravas. Ah. Let's go. Yeah, there have been a lot of good quality of life changes over the last few months. Most of the UI has changed, really. Like, there's pretty much something new on every menu. What's the ideal level to enter Lebican? There isn't really an ideal level. This game isn't really about level, it's about gear level. So my advice would be to just go in there, see if it's hard. If it is, then, you know, if it's too hard, then go farm somewhere else. If not, you're good. The ideal level to enter anything is level 60, obviously. Prepare to write Steel exam. Hoping you're strong enough. I'm sure you'll do alright. Steel exam can be a bit rough because it's you have to choose between physical or magic on it. Some people really struggle with it. Sometimes some people breeze it. It depends what kind of characters you have leveled. Hi Kramer Cosmo. Yes, it's been a long time. Mr. one of your Steam tags, Husk is hunk. That's fine. I mean, I am both. Realised my mistake and started choking. Though you're a hunk when it comes to truth. Thank you, that's very kind of you, sir. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Kramer Cosmo. It's been a long while. I hope whatever you've been up to has been successful. Yeah, I do my best. I do my best to try to get my 10 to 12 hours every day, you know? Thank you for noticing. Wait, did I just hand that in? It's a wheel. I'm so bad when it comes to wheeling. I get distracted so easily. That's why none of the farms I ever do involve wheeling. Try dead, try again, dead again. Yeah, pretty much. Your flames are there to be played with, you know? If you've got 3 flames, you're doing something wrong. Or you're already so strong you beat everything. That first flame is always experimental. You might as well get the cooldown on it running, you know? Hey, Wimmy! How have you been? Physical side was pretty easy first. Yeah, it depends on what kind of group you have, really. You can't do magic spam, like magic scroll spam anymore, because they nerfed the Bardios scrolls. So that took away one of the main ways of people who were a bit underpowered of cheesing through steel. We're gonna clear the shop. I'm gonna try to, yeah. We shall get there. Just make sure currently it's impossible to make Master Ring better than +5. Correct. Well, I think I'm going to be spinning that ring until with lesser alteration stones until I get a surety on it. All of my lesser alters are going to go into that to try to find surety. Because that is a ring that is going to last probably forever. And so that extra, that 5-star surety roll is actually really kind of meaningful. Hi Umas! Thank you. Kind of you just switch over your sub. No, neither. Neither, Araki. I wanna. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. I'd be happy with 5. I don't care about the 1 extra. It would be nice if we could get 6 though. I'd rather use my lesser alteration stones on that because I struggle to find good things for lesser alteration stones. I feel like usually anything that I want a lesser alteration stone, I would just want a full alteration stone it. So that item is perfect to use lessers on. Saber's Evansteel. Saber's always been Evansteel, Belmo. It's never not been Evansteel. you had a good Saber all this time, Belmo. And you were farming an Exquisite. Uh-oh. Wait, why did I even go this far down here? Man, I'm so bad at like actual farming, like actual meaningful farming that isn't just pure grind. Anything that requires multiple steps, I just check out. Boom, boom, boom. The fanfare is the best edition of this patch. Just get a second samurai, Momo. So lesser full alteration stone won't give bonus stats onto an enhanced item, whereas full alteration stone will. So in this case, because the master ring is a white item, lesser full alteration stone and full alteration stone do exactly the same thing to it. There is no differentiation between the two. Because he is not autoable for me. Venom. Oh, whoops. Spawning Archdemon and the barfing warped one fucked me up today. Yeah, that thing is, the warp one is spooky. $6 mil already, piece of it. Jeez. You're already stacked. Oh, I need to turn auto on, like permanent auto on. Does bounty target disappear or change their location? Depends on the bounty. Some bounties have wandering mobs, others have fixed locations. This Scorpion woman, she's always in exactly the same place. But lots of them shift around. Gonna have to prepare for next time. We'll take spears and bows for the front row versus the Archdemon, so he stays in row 2 and doesn't spawn more of him. Yep, that's a pretty good idea. If you don't kill all the lesser demons, apparently he doesn't spawn in greater ones. Oh, we had this off. We had cancel auto battle every time off. Does auto battle... Maybe, oh, maybe we have to click repeat in the combat now to get it to permanently stay on. Flexing is Ben on auto run. Tips for the Necro 4 fight. Either hit it really hard or bring a screen wide dissipation. Asura. Most people kill that now by just like shielding it. It's not very easy. It's a very hard fight. So it's a big gap between like the end of Garda and that. It's a hard ass fight. So don't be, if you haven't like cleared Garda for that long, I don't know exactly where you are in the game, Azura, but if you haven't cleared Garda for that long, it might just be like kind of beyond where you're at. It took me a long time to get powerful enough to do that fight. But that was before Shio. Yes, for fighter, it gives 5 strength, 5 attack and 5 accuracy. Apparently for different classes it does different things. And we don't have all the details of what it does for other classes right now. So it might be worth holding on to it for the time being. Someone tested it on Shelly. Yeah, it might be really good for Samurai. Maybe it will give like 5 attack and 5 magic. You did Garda 0 corrosion. This fight can't even last a round. Do you have a knight, Azura? Are you using a knight for knight's defense? That helps a lot. If you're not even lasting around, I'm guessing you're not using a knight. You can just curse wheel the bounties, yeah. Yeah, upgraded dissipation helps a lot, but it also costs a lot of skill books. I didn't really answer my question, Azura. I asked if you had a knight. I don't know if, like, obviously if you, I don't know if any of those are, I don't know if your Lana or your MC's a knight. Kind of, Velmo. You can't rank up doing this, but you can get points doing this. Or like farming the necromancer and whatever. Yeah, that's gonna help you out immensely more than anything else, Azura. But keep in mind that you need to speed tune with knights. It's like really annoying, but you need to have your character go after, like before the mobs, but after all of the rest of your party, so that they all get the knight's defense buff for when they attack, or at least most of them. One day, Velmo, one day. Maybe you can come back after level 70. It'll probably be way easier. Can't you use Alice Dupe on that to extend the buff? Oh, Knight's Defense. Knight's Defense. No, you can't use Alice Dupe on Knight's Defense. It is specifically not affected by Alice's buff extend. It would be the most broken thing in the entire game, and I'm very glad that they realised that. 5 attack, 5 magic power, and 5 accuracy. Wow, that's huge gains. That's so much better than fighter. Hey, Sir Van Stein, what's going on? The Master Ring. You think that you can get the Master Ring on everyone? That would be absolutely insane. We don't know if the shop refreshes though. We don't know how it's going to refresh. We don't know if it's going to refresh. We don't know how it's going to refresh. We don't know if they're going to have different items each time. The master, yeah, the master ring shouldn't refresh. Hi, Savannstein. Yeah, having a blast. Boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba. We'll put some grindy music on in a minute. I don't know how many of these we need to farm, but it's definitely going to be. It's going to take an hour or two, I imagine. Oh, not that. Yeah, 3 stats. That's actually so OP. I wonder what it's like on other characters. Like if one class gets like action speed or something, it's so much more worth on them. Like if Priest got action speed, holy moly. I would put it on there in an instant on Alice. Yeah, the bounty music is great. But we're going to be hearing it a lot. Why are my filters different on this? 30, 0. Ah, whoops. That'll be why. Because they were different. If a class gets action speed, that's probably the most worth. Although Samurai is quite tempting. If you get 5 strength, like 5 attack and 5 magic, that's a lot of extra damage. That's a lot of free damage, you know. But if a class gets like 5 action speed, that I'd be pretty hot and heavy on that. It's gonna take brave people to try it though. Yeah, Priest is res and div. That is a. Shit, I should not have gone in here. Now I'm gonna have to redispatch it manually. Ugh. Ooh, 5 action speed, 5 evasion, 5 attack. That's pretty fucking good. I'd rather have that than fighter, for sure. 5 action speed, 5 attack is really good. Evasion is whatever. Thanks for sharing with me. No, not will. I don't use ninjas because they sucks. So true. So true. Yeah, maybe they'll get all sorts of shit. Probably similar to... They'll probably get the same as Samurai. I'd expect them to get the same as Samurai. They use ninjas because they suck. What a man of class. What a man of absolute class. The Cyclop bounty, yeah. Be able to spam charm on things is pretty cool. When I used Rene as a ninja for the for a couple of the bounties, she was like locking them with charm, which is nice. The new kunai is just super good. I'm totally out of sync here. Am I meant to be doing this? I need to not distract myself as much. We good? Okay, yeah, we're not meant to be at the wheel. In fairness, like, the Blade Ambassador characters came out after Garda came out, so like, it's kind of natural that they didn't get anything. Ninjas didn't get anything, and they came out before. Yeah, we just don't know. Why'd your Alice never heal on auto? I have no idea. Genocide. Oh, we got swaps at some point. She never heals. Like, never, ever heals. Weird. Does she have a staff equipped? Do you have the right auto on? Have you selected the auto strategy? Does it come up with... I can't remember the text. I'm still new to this. They have to get quite low for them to heal. Yeah. Has to get like below 50%, I think. Yeah. She heals when she thinks HP is like, I think it's like a 50% HP thing. Yeah, she's MMORPGing it. She's doing mana conservation. Ah, yep, that'll be it. She's probably on the wrong mode. I only just set this up earlier. Not that it was like intensive to set up or anything, and it's been really, really nice. Just I don't have to think about anything anymore. Like the auto is so much nicer. I can only imagine how nice it is to use Shelly now. I imagine Shelly is so good. Hello, Sir Hen of Cluckington. How are you, sir? Nope, not that. I'm doing great, thank you. Just chilling out. In my default habitat of grinding. We got a whole bunch of stuff to do today in other games. But I'm trying to get through this now. I don't know if this is the quickest grind. It was probably quicker to kill the Necromancer. But, oh, it's so much more effort. Anywhere, wherever there is grind, I can be found. Oh, hello, Scorpion Lady. Hey, maybe this is a good way to farm Scorpion Lady. Hey! Stop seeing those zealots with less than 25 MP. I wonder if that changes anything. No, I guess not. Scorpion bounty with relic. Well, maybe some slag pieces. Let's not get our hopes up too much. Ah, well, I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. Shave his ass. Rocky, what the fuck is that? Shave his ass. You just have to pay good money for that, mate. I'd be happy. I'd be happy for it. Shave his ass. I don't know how the gems work. We didn't get a meeting. Oh, I suppose it hasn't ticked over yet. Yeah, we'll see if we get another meeting with adventurers today. I have no idea what the whole gem thing is. Like, some people were getting 300, some people were getting 500, some people weren't getting anything. I don't think RNG with that kind of thing is great, personally. Not the hugest of fans. Yeah, we'll see in an hour. We also don't know if it's like a limited number of rewards over a period of time, or whether you just get a reward every single day. Does that mean that the people who didn't log on before the day ticks over miss a day of rewards? That kind of sucks. CCN is in 6 days, correct. Correct. But more importantly, the Monsters of Memory stress test is in 2. At least you don't get the gems mean Dricom don't love you. That's probably not true. I'm an M&M show. If M&M had a hole I could stick my knob in, then I'd finally have a perfect partner. Ah! I got Viviana, yeah, I got Viviana and then Rene. My Viviana's level 50? I think? She's probably got enough XP to be 60, but I haven't done a great trial. One day I should do all the grade trials for my random guys who do dispatches, really, shouldn't I? Maybe we'll do it today. Don't know how long this will take. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand who, like, why some people got gems and some people didn't. Surely they didn't just make it random, like. But this is Dricom we're talking about. This is Dricom we're talking about. No, Dricom is just bugged you. You never know. Is it incompetence? Is it poorly thought out? Is it a bug? Nobody really knows. Maybe it's according to how much you spent in the game. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Terranic. Do so many ads. Yeah, they have been since May, apparently. May was when they started their ads, and they've just been upping it every month the amount of ads that they've been putting out. Oh, sorry, CCN. Not Wizardry. Yeah, apparently Wizardry has a lot of ads running though. I've heard from a lot of people that they've seen Wizardry ads up and about. I'm sure Smilegate realizes that, you know, advertising is very important for our launches. Get Wiz ads a lot on YouTube, yeah. I get quite a few people coming in saying like, oh, I saw an ad for this on YouTube. I'm like, oh, you really did? Wow. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Taki will be pleased. I'm sure you gave it your best shot, 6. Hello, Vroxis. How are you, sir? Can I turn music off in battle? Actually, shit. I don't know. Probably not. No. I have to wait till we get out. My gacha luck has finally turned around after 3 years. I'm glad to hear it. Standard skill does on Priest. In back row, it makes you defend. Oh, well, depending on what weapon you've got equipped. If you've got a short range weapon equipped, which you probably do. In back row, it makes you defend. And it makes you heal when they're like below 50% HP. Makes you use all level 1 Dios. In front row, you attack and you heal when things are below 50% HP. Yeah, it'll use Madios as well if you've taken like area damage. Reviving allies after a bounty fight when you go back to town. Yeah, I heard about that, but I didn't actually get to experience it myself. That is a cool change. They've been slowly over the last year, like changing parts of the game which are not really punishing. They're just unfun because they slow down your gameplay. And they have made them like they are very old school, but they're also not really like fun old school. They've done a good job of like turning those things around and changing them into like much more manageable things that don't feel so utterly bad. And yeah, it seems that that is one of the new ones. Yeah, we did the Cyclops fight. I redid Greater Warp 1-0 a few too many, and that unlocked the Cyclops for me. I don't know whether it was killing it on 0, maybe it was just killing the Greater Warp one again that triggered it. It's hard to say. Maybe it was due to the Major Harkin, I don't know. Yeah, it must be due to the Major Harkin. No one believed me. Always overlooked Shadow Kira, but I am guessing it's probably the Greater Harkin, depending on the area that they died, rather than the bounty, by the sounds of things, which has been a feature for a long time. You might notice that on the Gambler fight, for instance. Wait, why am I on here? Probably Sage Starter. MC is not the main character of the Wiz manga. Yeah, I was a bit surprised by that as well. It seems strange that they've like shoehorned in some pretty boy like main character when there's already the main character, but I guess it's because the Master Adventurer isn't really a character, right? He's us. Like, he's our self-insert. So it'd be kind of weird for them to portray that character in a certain way and then have us still play as that character. Maybe it's alternate reality. It's multiverse shit, you know? Oh, Alice is race swapped. Your Master Adventurer is a beast girl gooner. They can't portray that. Absolutely, absolutely. Could not agree more. I've been wondering this too. I like the character, so I've been unsure if Discipline them or Inherit is better on her. Discipline 100%. Yep, Discipline, go crazy. I'm glad you're having fun with her, Moonlit. Ah, sorry. To upgrade on a Benius? Yes, it can proc twice. It can proc twice, but it only has about a 20-ish% proc rate on when it's inherited to someone else. Also, it has massively decreased damage. Be very aware with a Benius's inherit that you might end up slowing down your auto because you are having that big animation at the start of a fight and it doesn't always do a lot of damage. Also, it fucks your foray speed in Old Castle Ruins, if you care about that, because every time it activates it counts as an action. Yep. So just be very, very aware of those two things with the Benius's inherit. I would not recommend that you give it to Yuzu. Yuzu, or any ninja for that matter, is very, 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 very low priority for that kind of thing. She does proc Foxfire on it, but she'll only attack with her main hand because it's a special attack. So, like, she won't do any damage with her dual wield. It's much better on anything that isn't a ninja, basically. Anything that doesn't dual wield. It's also interesting on Shelly. It's got a really interesting interaction with Shelly. Although, like, because Shelly's the best Old Castle Ruins piece, if you care about your foray speed on Old Castle Ruins, it might not be the best thing to put on there. But it's really, really cool that at the start of a combat, if Shelly activates, she gets her sleep immediately after it because it counts as an action. So like, she will run in and do her Flutter Dream slash, and then she'll immediately fall asleep if she's low MP, which means that you get her to blast immediately, which is really, really cool. But yeah, it potentially has a bit of anti-synergy with, again, with her A speed. Yeah, it's ultra good for autoing because it means that you'll get ticks of MP once you're like low, if you're doing these very long extended crawls. Shelly is like the coolest character in the game, like the most unique character in the entire game. She's more unique than the like unique classes are. She all the other mages feel bad when they look at Shelly, like they all feel completely emasculated. Like Shelly is just something else. Nah, Shelly isn't as good as Alice, there's no way. Shelly is still nowhere near as good as Alice. Alice is absolutely unreal, but Shelly is like definitely second fiddle to Alice. The things that Shelly does are just so cool. Like Shelly is unbelievably cool. She just plays like her own class. It can also fuck you up if you needed Shelly to do a nuke, but she's asleep. Potentially? Potentially, yeah, Mr. YK. Yeah, that's super cool, Genazan. I love Shelly. I think all of Shelly's, the whole of Shelly's kit, just super, super cool. Yeah. And the auto changes have made her even better. Like now, you can just use her in an auto team. You don't feel bad in any way, shape, or form. You don't have to manually Lazalos, sorry. She just does everything. Don't need to worry. I hope you're having fun with your Yuzu as well, Jenna. Her graphics and her visuals are so nice. Like they've really upped their game since the engine update. Some of those visuals and stuff are so cool. Just the way she opens her umbrella when she walks in, it's so smooth. It doesn't look like jarring at all, even if you like view it on repeat. They've really come a long way from you know, like the original characters in terms of design. You're the strongest character. I mean, you have... I don't think the rest of your team is like high discipline, is it, Jenna? So like your Yuzu's discipline 8 and the rest of your characters are like quite a bit lower. So she's going to be an absolute powerhouse for you, I imagine. Like, that Yuzu's going to be so strong. Oh, we need to wheel. Discipline isn't that crazy. You got a few D5s. Yeah, the gap between D8 and D5 is quite large. It's what 6. Even between D5 and D8, it's like 6 disciplines. Like effectively 6 copies of discipline, isn't it? That amount of power, that amount of HP, just like various stats, action speed, it all stacks up quite a bit. I have not done my mirror dungeon yet, no, like, we still have plenty to do today. I'm just doing some bounty farming on here. Her inherit is really good too. Yep. You can level that with scrolls, indeed, yeah. It's the same old thing with like Yaramas, Spakan, and everything else. It's like you can only discipline with the copies of the character, but you could always have skill books. And it seems like they're making skill books more accessible as well. Seems like we're getting more and more skill books now, both in packs and also from various events. They seem to be more open with giving them away. Yeah, finally, we're actually getting more skill books. If you have a spare Yuzu, I would... Oh, and you're using Yuzu, Sir Hen of Cluckington. If you're using Yuzu, 100% discipline her. Don't even think about saving her. If you're planning on using her, discipline her as much as you can. And I'd always say that's the case with basically any character in the game apart from Lana Vale and Alice, who I think their inherits are better than their disciplines. Yeah, no question at all. If you're using a character, discipline it. But her inherit is good. I use her inherit on my Rene. My Rene is Thief right now, not Ninja. But it's kind of like a follow-up attack. You always follow-up attack. It's like you're guaranteeing a follow-up attack with your weapon. It's basically identical damage to if you were following up. At level 1 at least. Yeah, maybe now with the auto heal. Maybe discipline Lana. Maybe. Is Yuzu inherit good? Yes, it's pretty good. It is like a follow-up attack. Yuzu's inherit might be amazing on a ranger. It will be amazing on any bow user. Any ranged attack user, basically. He will. It's a good inherit on any ranged attack user. It's got a very good coefficient. It's got a very good efficacy in terms of its AP, its SP to damage ratio. It's 12 SP, and it hits twice as hard as an auto attack basically. Your Yuzu's at 6.28 million XP. Oh, nice. You're getting there. Trigger more follow-up attacks, have more luck on your character, and increase the follow-up skill. Those are the only two ways of increasing follow-up attacks. Did I roll my bounty ring already? Yes, I did. I rolled action speed, and then I re-rolled it 4 times with lesser alteration stone, and found defense. So I'm just going to keep re-rolling it as we get more lesser alteration stones until we find surety on it. Lana Benius D9, yeah, Lana D9 is very, very, very good. It's also instant death resistance on Wana as well. Like Wana has insta death resistance too. So her D9 is excellent. Critical tolerance. Confusion, charm, and critical. Show us the ring. It's here. Should I inherit or discipline my base Lanas if I'm using Wana? Is your Wana discipline 1, Roxas? If your Wana is discipline 1, you have no worries at all. You should probably discipline your Lana. You should probably discipline her in that case. Now that you can auto heal with priests, I think it makes a lot of difference to Wana's inherit. I don't think Lana's inherit is anywhere near as important as it was, as you can mitigate it just by having a priest who's auto healing for you. Yes, it only +5. It's still probably the best ring in the game. Yeah, you can auto heal with priests now, which makes Lana Vale's inherit. It's still really good. Like, Lana Vale's inherit is still really good, especially early on. But once you're at an auto farming point, like, it's not such a big deal anymore now, as you can just pack a priest and roll through things. I wish, man, I would love to run Raffello now. Like, Raffello would be so cool. A really stacked up Raffello could just auto in the front row with a big two-hander and, like, heal people as they get low. But that is, like, real whale business. Death Palette found beaten up by Wizardry in my memory. Bleak, mate, please stop. Like, just stop. Don't be a nag. I will play it eventually, probably. Yeah, Lana's a beast. I'm at the point where I can upgrade a light element spear to +15 from +10. Even though I have other such spears, they don't show up on the Unify list. That is because you do not have 3 level 1 spears, mind games. You need 3 level 1 spears to rank them up to +15. And then you need 3 level 2 spears to rank it up to +20. Yeah, please. Can you just not mention it ever again, Blake? Thank you. Like, I will... If I say I'm going to do something, I will try my best to do it. But I didn't offer a time frame when I said it. For a good reason. Because I don't know when I'm going to do it. I don't need reminding of it. I really don't appreciate that. Any kings want to donate me 190 purple gems? Fucking hell, peacefully. It's hard enough juggling so many gachas and shit as it is. It's okay, don't worry. I just tried to be really polite every time you mention it, but like, it gets to a point where you're not getting the hint, so I have to be blunt. Sorry. Yeah, his name's reversed for some reason. Also managed to get enough Uzis to get her inherit to level 3. Hit so hard, if she gets Thief, that bow's going to go crazy. Yeah, it will do less damage than her main hand, probably. Don't be an arsehole, Araki. Blunt weapon increases damage. Yeah, like her, the kunai is going to do more damage than the bow, with her special, it seems. Like, my Rine with a really bad kunai, a really bad version of the kunai, does about 3k damage with the special, and only does about 2k damage with the special with a bow. So I would guess that the kunai is always going to be better, probably, with her special than a bow will be. The problem is, there is massive drop-off on that when you hit a target with high defense. And for Rine, she hits literally twice as hard with Moment of Finality as a thief than she does as a ninja. What's your consensus going to inherit on MC? Oh, sorry, that's not to me. That is not to me. New game demos on Steam? Which ones? I don't look at anything on Steam. What's your consensus? Can I inherit on MC or upgrade your Abenius? I would put everything. If you plan to use Abenius, you need to stack her as much as you can. I would not be even thinking about giving her inherit to anyone else. It's not even that good. There are downsides to it. It has a low proc chance. It's cool, but that's about it. Yeah, I know, Capital. We already got one from her. And you're obviously getting bounty tokens while you're doing it. I don't think you can get it from the one that she summons, unfortunately. I think it has to be from the core copy. I hope you found some cool ones. Abenius is a character that gets just stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger the more that you invest her, both her discipline and her inherit. She is a real whale monster. She's an underwhelming character that grows into an absolute monster as you raise her. You found CCM but not a gacha. What? Slay the Spire? The CCN gameplay was like basically identical to Slay the Spire, which is not a bad thing. Yes, it is. Wait, sorry. It essentially, at level 1, essentially what it does is it gives the character a guaranteed follow-up attack. If they are using a bow. And if they're using a kunai, say you inherit its Rine, it is absolutely insanely good. Insanely powerful. So either way, it's really good on other ninjas, and it's extremely good. And it's like quite good on bow users. I'm not going to the bounty. Moon Sigil Atlas, yeah, deck builders are a big thing. They are, the market is absolutely saturated with deck builders. I would strongly suggest disciplining Abenius all the way up as much as you can. Any summoner classes in Wizardry? Not really, Mr. YK. Not really. I mean, like, every mage... Every mage could summon. In fact, most of the caster classes, I think, every school of magic could summon in some way, shape, or form. Like elementals and shit. But I don't think there was ever a dedicated summoner. Fighter Kira has cracked. He's super good. Yeah, don't change it back to ninja. He's way better as fighter. Imagine using fighter. I mean, imagine using ninja when fighter. MC is kind of a summoner, yeah. We're kind of a necromancer, don't tell anyone. Any of the Bone Picker picks? Yes, Redbeard. Redbeard, Sir Hen of Cluckington. If you do not have Redbeard's inherit on your Alice yet, that should be your go-to, like, power level-wise. You do not know what you're missing out on until you have Prayer of Rebellion. It's kind of life-changing, you know? It's so good. Both parts of it as well, not even just the attack buff. It's a row-wide attack and resist buff. It's very good. And it only gets better as you level it up as well. Its baseline is super good, and it just gets better and better and better. What's a Tyler game? Yeah, it's a massive damage boost. Oh, Typer game. That sounds kind of cool. Yes, higher rank of Prayer Rebellion gives more attack and more resist. Do not have Redbeard on Alice yet, but I also need Chadam. Oh, Chatham. To overall mastery. Yeah, sure. I would say that Redbeard is almost non-negotiable. Having played the game for a long time without Redbeard and then getting it and being like, whoa, is like night and day difference. Yeah, Prayer of Rebellion is ultra good. One of the best things you can scroll as well. Final sentence. I'll try and have a look in a second. I'm trying not to get too distracted while I'm doing this, or it will actually take me all day.
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Redbeard on Shelly is good too, yeah. It's not as good as it is on Alice because of the extended rounds. Like, inherited Alice gets to extend Redbeard's buff to, you know, like 4, 5, 6 rounds. Which is absolutely insane. But as we know, Alice is an absolutely cracked character. So it's not fair to compare to Alice.
伝説が生まれる場所。ギルどの依頼を受ける
？Another banner like B4 with Redbeard, Abeni Iswana. I could put on that and get the last Shadow banner as trash from a year.
いってらっしゃい。冒険は楽しいものだ。
This track came out in like 1990. I don't even know, like 1995, 1994 or something. I'm always so into it whenever I hear it. Sword of a Million, what a game. If we get another banner, do bounties count towards the weekly requests? That's a good question, Azura. That's a really good question. Maybe. It'd be sick if they did. That'd be a cool way to do your 3 weekly requests. I don't know, we'll find out next week. Yeah, it'd be awesome if they do. It actually gives you something that's worthwhile doing for your weekly requests. The new revive bug is annoying. Why is it annoying? They don't. Damn. Never lucky. Lesker already tried it. Does it work on mage spells? No, it's an attack buff, Asura. Attack and resist. Elmon quest for the 3 weekly quests. Yeah, you can definitely do that. It takes a little while though. Not as good on Samurai's fighters. Yeah, fighters get the most out of it. They added 1 set of remains in Mausoleum as weekly, so you can skip 3 requests. Oh, really? Really, Tactical Suffering? That's huge! I did not know that. We'd already finished our weeklies. Yeah. Obtain 1 set of remains in the Mausoleum. It's 50 as well. Holy shit. Wait. This is like game changing. For weekly doage. This is 50. So that means you don't have to do a bunch of this shit. That makes weeklies so much better to do. So basically weeklies are now find Bone Picker. If you didn't get Mausoleum reset, find Bone Picker, or you just find Bone Picker. Reset a Mausoleum. Do Mausoleum. That makes up a huge amount of this. Be 300 points to max. No, don't say that, Venom. Hello, Westy. How's it going? Why would you say that kind of thing to me? Yeah, if you get one set of bones from the mausoleum, then you get 50 points towards your weekly now.
どの依頼を受ける？
Makes a lot of difference. No, mausoleum is pretty much the start of the game thing. I think it might be after you clear Abyss 1 once. It's on the world map, Sir Hen of Cluckington.
人気な場所だ。
Going good. Just got the beginning Abyss for the first time. Game is getting really cool. The game is very, very fun. Hello there, Boot Craving. The game is very, very, very fun. If you're into this sort of game. If you're not into this sort of game, you probably will hate it. It's a very slow game. It's a very slow game. You need a lot of patience. But I personally think it's very much worth it. But I am also old.
次はどこに出かける？
It's all good. So, Hen of Cluckington, there are so many things on your screen in this game. Sometimes it's very easy to miss stuff. There's so much going on, especially when you're still like pushing through the game.
どの依頼を受ける？
And yeah, don't ever be worried about asking questions or anything like that. I'm always happy to answer. Or someone in chat will catch
い
it.
ってらっしゃい。
Darkest Dungeon, Itch. Is that Tactical Suffering? That's an interesting comparison. It's not a comparison I've heard before, but I could kind of see it.
冒険は楽しいものだ。 出るぞ。
Coming past the Blue Protocol reading chat. It's all good. It's all good, Billy. Every game isn't for everyone, you know? I do know quite a few people who've tried this game who I never would have expected to like it, and they did. And they really did. But I still don't think it's anywhere near for everyone. Gerolf. Capital. Obviously. The champ. Why would the champ not have it? My reasoning for that is, like, Lana isn't really a damage dealer. She sort of is, but not really. And Gerolf doesn't have thief subclass, so I don't value surety on him quite as much as main character. As the fighter ring has nowhere near as much surety on it. It's just stacked with strength. I asked earlier, and Ellie also mentioned, I was wondering if I should register my Summit Adventurers, send on dispatch missions. Probably, Boon Craving. Yeah, probably, dude. Dispatches are very good in this game. I don't do them as much as I should, as diligently as I should. Oh. Hello, Gerard! Accept this. My man, Gerard. 300 gemos! I helped out with the Dawn Festival. I was only supposed to stand guard, but I helped them carry things too. The folks working looked so happy that I couldn't help myself. I got a fair bit of reward too. There's another benefit of having become your ally. Take it freely. A satisfied smile crosses Gerard's face. Simple and honest. Back to the mines, Gerard. Fucking hell, what does he think he's doing? Oh! It has been exhausting. First I would have had a full stomach. You'll be joining me, yes? Oh, this is in. This is tavern. I was like, wow, double rewards? Big gems again. Rena gave you 500 now. I'm going to guess that there's a number of rewards that you will get over the course of it. Probably. Yeah, right on the reset. I think you mean Gerard Elkavansky. I demand that you take that back. Gerolf does not belong in the mines. Jesus. Got 500 gems. Wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. Good luck, peacefully. Have I gotten the Aramas dialogue? I don't have the Aramas, Elkavansky. Weird how I haven't had a single present, like, max level trust with malleable characters. Yeah, I don't know what is making it happen or not. Give the gems to Agora said, like... Alice doesn't give offerings to Agora, only in speech, Kramer. Agora is her prisoner. Give me a handshake and I'll take your wallet, true. You didn't even get his name right, El Kabowski. Jesus. That's fine, though. He doesn't deserve to get his name right. Ben Lover. I actually don't even really like Ben that much. It's kind of a meme. Damn, you got Benjamin queuing up. Oh, I thought OBS might crash them for a second, but it's good. Giraffe belongs in a ditch. Absolutely not. He's so good. Took 2 user away from you and showed up in one of your free bones. He's really, really, really good. Alice gives offerings to Agora, but mostly human sacrifices. Indeed. And they're not really offerings to Agora. Like, Alice uses Agora as an excuse to do very evil things. That is what the story seems to suggest. She's like, oh, Agora, my beloved. When actually she's just like, I sacrifice you in the name of Agora. It's definitely not me. I'm just a sweet young girl. Like, yeah, okay, Alice. Where are these gems coming from? It's the anniversary stuff. Sorting Ben out for Lavana. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, like, I think a low discipline Lavana is kind of shit compared to max discipline Ben. But I do think that Lavana is a better character than Benjamin.
In filth.
2 days off 300 gems. I like Risk of Rain. Yeah, it's a cool game. Isn't it so strange? I really just need to commit genocide and it's all this evil god's fault that I definitely don't have trapped within my body. And I'm definitely not holding hostage. Mona Finality has to have some spaghetti code. In Great Exam, a spell that deals no damage in physical path, but you can cast it underwater in Abyss 2. It's because it's not a spell. It's a technique, Mr. YK. You can cast it in Abyss 2 underwater because it's not a spell. But it does untyped magic damage. That is not affected by magic defense either. Ben only mounted to D3. I never get him. Oh, waspy. Got it. Any specific adventurers you'd recommend registering for dispatch class trials? I'm not the person to ask for this. My dispatches are trash. I think it's just you should try to make a balanced group because they actually play out the dispatch. So, like, you should have a thief for opening chests. You should have a priest for healing the party to make sure nobody dies, and then you need damage dealers. Moonlit. Clarissa! Yeah, it's a proper dispatch mission. When you see your dispatch come back, you can even look through the log to see, like, what they fought and how the entire battle played out. Gerard is my dispatch king, yeah. You have trouble with progressing. It's not that I get stuck, but confused. What should I do first? On Abyss 341, honestly, Dandy Shark, just progress. And if you get stuck, you get stuck. That's what I would recommend for anyone doing anything in Wizardry. Just try to push on in the story. And if you get stuck, you get stuck. If you don't, then you don't. Don't sweat, like, dying too much. If you get roadblocked, then go back and farm. And if you don't, then you're good. Just keep going. Definitely try not to get too lost in the source of farming and just endlessly farm. Unless you like doing that, in which case go for it. Play the game however you want. And yeah, if you get stuck, that's the only time that you need to worry about, like, oh, how do I get stronger? Register your Gerard. Honestly, Gerard doesn't have a good inherit, and he isn't a good character, so yeah, it doesn't really matter what you do with your Gerard. You will either overcome the stuck or upgrade gear and get unstuck again. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly, tactical suffering. It's tactical suffering, in fact. If I cancel dispatch midway, do you get no rewards? You get no rewards at all. If you cancel halfway, Tanshu. Can't leave Levican, it's giving too much good purple. Fair. Stay there if you want to. Adam's inherit messes with elements and inherit elemental resists. Is it good to stick him on Shelly? So funnily enough, the good part of Adam, like the elemental resist is very cool, but it doesn't come into effect very much. The best part about Adam is the damage reduction that he gives. You want to inherit Adam onto everyone. You prioritize people who have elemental damage, but you ultimately want Adam inherited to everyone in your team. And it's that reason that I would highly suggest that people don't invest into Adam or Yekaterina, because while they are okay mages, they are some of the best inherits that your characters can have, and your whole party wants them. They're just free mitigation and free ambush mitigation and free damage mitigation. They even give Adam gives a little bit of MP. Should be soon, Azura. Wait, we already had our old Castle Ruins gems, didn't we? Oh, they haven't done the calculation yet. Yeah, they haven't done the calculation yet. I don't know when it is. I can't remember. I think it's like tomorrow, maybe, or something. You just got Yeka yesterday. Yeah, Yeka and Adam are fantastic inherits. Absolutely fantastic inherits. Just got 500 gems. You don't even have her registered. That's interesting. So I guess you can get dialogue from characters you don't even have registered. It's really, really interesting, Ellie. Yeka's fashion demands, say Robert Gert. True. She's probably gonna yard dailies, huh? Let's see what we farmed. I definitely was not very efficient with my farming there. Alice inherit work on Shelly's sleep. It does not work on Shelly's sleep. Shelly's sleep is a debuff. Oh wait, no, maybe it... Wait, does Alice inherit work on Shelly's sleep, guys? I can't remember. I don't own her. I can't remember. It doesn't. Okay, yeah, just 100% confirming. Yeah, it's a status effect. It's not a debuff. Yeah, it's a status effect, not a debuff. Thank you. Sorry, I second guessed myself there. I was like... Now hold on a second, wait. I don't want to spread misinformation. And I'm very interested in what the Hound Mask is. Let's have a little look. You get so many of these. Where is this thing? Yeah, it's enough to plus 20 it. Where is it? What does it look like? Oh, here. So it can randomly roll. This rolled green 3 stars. I wonder if this can roll to like red. Yeah, it must be random. I wonder if it can roll to like red 5-star. So maybe it's just worth like getting all of these just because they do stuff. It gives magic power. So it gives oh no, it doesn't give magic power. Oh, it's because it has magic on it. Gives evasion, resistance, defense. Ooh, the resistance scales. Wait, no. Helm resistance usually scales, doesn't it? So it doesn't look like the evasion scales. Yeah, it doesn't look like the evasion scales. So you're rolling these hound masks in the hopes that you get a really, really good one, I guess. Also gives disarm, does it? This gives disarm. That's interesting. If I already have all the characters from Selector and already gave Redbeard to Alice, I went for a Benius Ivansky. I haven't actually used her yet, but I went for a Benius. Pre-star Boris. Abyss 4 chests are going to be hell. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Abyss 4 chests have a very steep disarm and detect requirement. Right, so I doubt it's worth like getting these right now. We probably just want to buy out everything else. Ooh, passive magic defense up. You gotta love it. Or is not really necessary. So we need to farm 800. I guess we'll get these like 15,000. These are free stats, aren't they, if nothing else? So 15,800, 21,800 is what we need. 21,800. Yeah, the Book of Home Secrets. I'm really interested to find out what the Book of Home Secrets does on other stuff. One, the Ninja and Game gives me Adam, Lana, Yeka again. Oh, I'm sorry, Dandy Shark. With this mask, they know Abyss 4. Yeah. I think Abyss 4 chests are going to be really, really tough. How much? Hold on. Some trap 161. Where is this thing? 169, so it gives 8 at +5. I don't know if that scales with level. I've no idea. Quite a bit. That's quite a large chunk. Yeah, it scales. Oh, it scales really well, does it? So the Hound Mask might be an absolute beast for your trap disarmor. Yeah, it's massive. Massive bonus. That was not what we were using. That was not what we were using. We were using a scaly leather hat, were we not? Yeah, that one. Pro Rebellion Alice is incredible, yep. I'll do a bit more whiz grinding and then we'll move on to other games. Probably gonna have to just sit down and mega grind out the bounty stuff at some point. But we have a bunch of different things to do today.
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？
Not you. We're not interested in you.
いってらっしゃい。さて、次はどこに出かける？
I definitely don't hate this as a grind. It sucks you have to wheel in between. If you didn't have to wheel in between, this would be very chilled. Wheeling automatically takes a farm down about five marks in my grade.
出立か。
危険な敵。私があなたを防御します。やっ。
I'd rather do a worse farm without wheeling than having to wheel. Doing Mausoleum for the first time. And level 47. Cool! It's fine, don't worry about it. You can do Mausoleum every 2 weeks for like a handful of class bones. They're pretty good. The bounties refresh when you wheel, as a... Ordering a good place to power level. Yeah, it's decent. Should I give the MP relic to Shelly now or wait for someone else? It's kind of up to you. I would give mine to Alice, but I know you're not using Alice. So probably use it on Shelly, I would imagine. Did the Ents fuck you up the first time recraving? They're pretty scary. Alice is mid. Yeah, they'll do that. Cave of Flowers. There you go. Cave of Flowers is on the world map. It's from the fairy request, the pixie request. Yeah, it's cool that you can farm bounties with it. That's okay, Akira. Do I need to have both Lanas at T1? No, Akira, you don't. You can do it whenever. You can discipline it later and it's fine. You're massively overthinking the merge system. The merge system is actually very, very, very simple now. Do not sweat it. Merge the Lana that you don't want to keep, or that you don't want to keep the IVs of, into the one that you do, just to be safe. And that's it. That's all you need to really worry about. You can handle the discipline part later. What is it? M&M? Yeah, Monsters and Memories, Diazis. No worries, Diazis. Ents murdered! All hail Yuzu! It does? Really? It needs to be in Third Abyss? Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong cave. Cave of Flowers must be, oh, Cave of Flowers is the recent one, isn't it? Cave of Flowers is the really recent one. What's the other one? What's the Pixie Cave called? I can't remember all the different names. Ah, people aren't as bad as they think they are. Generally, RPG games are pretty easy, Daddy Shark. It's just if you don't know, if you haven't played a lot of RPG games, they're like a bit daunting at first. But they're really some of the easiest of games genres. The most accessible of game genres. Oh, that is called Cave of Flowers. And you need to be in Abyss 3 to unlock that? No way. Weird. Yes, yes, Shadakira. Where do you get... What do you do to get gems to your party members? You just walk into town and hope that they're there. I don't have any more understanding of it than you do, Mr. YK. It's just an anniversary thing. Some people seem to be getting it, some people aren't, and I have no idea what. Picked up the sword of... What's it? Blade of the Wind. He picked up Blade of the Wind. Been using it because it has higher base stats than my previous. Problem is some monsters might be resistant to it, so should I swap back? Nothing in Abyss 1 will be resistant to that weapon. That weapon is tooled for Abyss 1. It's actually super effective on all of the scary stuff in there. So yeah, don't sweat it. You can also swap weapons during battle if you need to, by just carrying a backup weapon. The only thing that it isn't going to be good against is the undead. The undead need specifically undead weapons. You're going to be doing undead pretty soon. But you'll probably be strong enough you can just barrel through without undead weapons, I imagine, being craving. There's nothing in there, at the very least, that resists wind. Other than the undead, but that's only because they resist everything. I had fire elemental mobs. That's awkward. If you, Boo Craving, if you inherit an Adam to your character with the sword, you've probably got a bunch of Adams. If you inherit an Adam, then you will not ever deal negative damage to, like elemental damage. It's one of Adam's things. So if you inherit one single Adam, yeah, you just won't ever have that negative problem. You won't even have to think about it. Ultimately, you want to have Adam inherited to everyone in your party anyway. And if that sword's on your main character, you're always going to be using your main character, so you're not wasting any inherits there. You're going to eventually want Adam on him anyway. Yep, Adam is an incredible inherit. Incredible inherit. No, Adam negates elemental weakness, not type resistance. So, elemental resistance, Adam completely overcomes. But yeah, nothing to do with type whatsoever. So like fire, wind, like fire, air, water, earth, darkness, light. He'll stop any of those resisting. But he won't be able to stop you doing like lower damage to an undead target or to a stone target or whatever. You only need one Adam to completely negate all elemental resistance. When the bones reset, as in which bones, Apocalypse Birds? Crucible bones? Monthly bones? They reset a month after you collected them. Yeah, you should feed your Adams. Adams and Yekaterinas, you should be feeding them if you're not using the character. They are both incredible inherits. Nah, it's not a global timer. Apocalypse Birds. That's why there are trackers for it. I just do mine on the first Sunday of the month though. He just thought that there was a global timer for it, Venom. I think he probably realised they were monthly by him saying they were monthly bones. Your bone just reset it. Congratulations. Maybe it's because you stopped looking at Yuzu. It's all good, Akira. Don't worry about it. Nah, there's no specific date. I just always do mine, or I try to always do mine on the first reset of every month. And if I miss some of them, then I just leave them. I just don't worry about it too much. It's too awkward to manage the bones individually. Takes too much time for me. Yeah, some just don't appear sometimes. The basement 6 one is really weird as well. Like sometimes it will pop up every week for a number of weeks in a row, and then it will just skip. It will just skip a week, and then sometimes you can only get it like once every other week. I think it must have like a random respawn on it. Basement 6 and Abyss 2-1. The Abyss 2-1, I can solve that one for you, Waspy. What you need to do is you need to wheel to before they spawn with Melgina. With Melgina activated. With Melgina dead, not Octonarus on your wheel. It has to be Melgina dead. Congrats, Seshada. Yeah, it's a good song. You tried? Weird. Yeah, that worked for me instantly. I didn't have it spawn for 3 months. And it was Rick Rollable, I believe, in chat, who was like, try this. And I was like, okay. And I did, and it instantly respawned. Yeah, you need to be on the Melgina route, so to speak, than the Octonarus route. TLDR of Mausoleum, what it does. Okay, so Mausoleum, you have a number of bones that you can get from it. They are listed in the information of each Mausoleum that you attempt to do. When you walk through Mausoleum, you should do your best to try to avoid the Fortitude damage squares on the floor, because they will very quickly destroy your Fortitude. You don't have to walk through them anymore. But if you do, they will still ruin your Fortitude. Typically, to do a Mausoleum run, you walk into Mausoleum, you find your way to one of the chests. It doesn't matter which chest you go to, you just find one of them. It's the exact same distance, the exact same number of steps to each of the chests in there. So you just walk through until you find a chest the first time you're doing it. And if you like that route, then just keep doing that one. It honestly doesn't really make that much difference. You see if it's a bone in there. If it's a bone, great. If it's not, well, I mean, either way, you just go back to the entrance and you restart and do it again. You do it until you've exhausted all of the bones in that mausoleum. No, you do it. You do it as many times as you can. The Crucible Mausoleum resets every 2 weeks. You can only get as many bones as there are in the mausoleum. That crucible resets every 2 weeks. Every other mausoleum doesn't ever reset, so just do it in your own time. But you want to clear out the mausoleum every 2 weeks, probably, if you can, if you have the time to. You cannot pick multiple bones in one run unless you pay gems to do so. Would not recommend that. Or you take the Morgus contract, the new one that they added, which lets you add an extra one, but it costs you all of your stats. You take a hit to all of your stats. Nice, Diego! No worries, bro. My pleasure. I would prioritize Adam in this order. Elemental attackers. Attackers that use elemental damage in the front row. No, sorry. I would prioritize in this order. Pure mages that use elemental attacks that are not... in fact, just all pure mages, especially Shelly. Because Shelly uses dark and there are a lot of dark resistant mobs in the game. So, Shelly, other elemental mages that use elemental attacks, front row attackers that use various elemental abilities, back row attackers that use various elemental abilities, front row attackers that don't use elemental abilities, back row attackers that don't use elemental abilities. In that order. Yekaterina, I would prioritize in the following order. Trap disarmers. Everyone else. But I would split them evenly. Yeah, you wanna be throwing Yekas on everyone. Your priority is to your trap disarmer because it gives you detect. But honestly, you just want to spread them out to everyone. You want as many Yeka ranks across your whole party as possible. And it will help you stop getting ambushed massively. I think like probably 60, 70, 80% of my ambushes are negated. Which is absolutely massive. Yeah, Shio's a great target. But I would say the very most priority target is Shelly because there are a lot of dark resistant mobs in the game. If you don't have an Adam on your Shelly, you are really kind of fucking yourself over. I will tell my Shelly to eat Adam. Adam's a stud. She'd be lucky to. Yeah, if you've got if you're using a Raven Dagger, not that anyone really should be using a Raven Dagger anymore. Probably, maybe if you're using like a front row ninja. How many Adams do I need on my Shelly? 1. Uno, mind games. That's one of the things that makes Adam so good. The bit of Adam that stacks up is the other 2 parts. Adam gives MP, I think. I always get mixed up whether it's Yeka or Adam that gives MP, but I think it's Adam, right? I think Adam is a little bit of MP. And he also gives this damage reduction shield. Randomly when you're attacked, you get a damage reduction proc. And that's your Adam inherit. And it's really good. It's really, really good. Priest Alice or Mage Alice with a massive Mage Ring. They're different. Priest Alice is much, much, much tankier. But Mage Alice has better stats other than that. It's about 150 HP difference between Mage and Priest. The damage reduction is so good. How long is it to make your MC neutral? Because mine is not bugging after so many evil choices. I don't know because I haven't done it, Luck, but from what I've heard, it can take a long time. Adam Alter get the same inherit. Yes, he does. They have exactly the same inherit. The only altar that has a different inherit so far is Deborah. And all altars from now on will have different inherits, presumably. Since they said they wanted to do that. Can't be as bad as farming trust on floor 7. Like a day or two of farming, yeah. If you want to blast things with Alice, like if you want your Alice to do good magic damage, she does a lot more damage as mage. She gets a lot more magic power, like a huge amount more magic power as mage. And better scaling as well. But yeah, it comes at a pretty grave cost. 150 HP is... No, that's basement 3! Why did I go to basement 3? I'm so used to going to basement 3 from weeklies, I guess. Not basement 3! Bounty is a new feature that just came out this week on the anniversary patch, Zahen of Cluckington, and I believe you have to be in Abyss 3 for it. I'm not 100% sure of that, but I believe you have to be in Abyss 3. Evasion is bad. Like, evasion is the best defensive stat until it isn't, right? That's the magic thing about evasion. It's the same as surety. They're both the best stats until they're not. It's why I really, really hate evasion-based frontliners. It was okay in Abyss 2. It was pretty good in Abyss 2, but they obviously like cracked down on it hard in Abyss 3 because it was so powerful. And in Abyss 3, like, there are so many hard things where you're just like, yo, my evasion is just getting pierced constantly. So, while I don't think evasion is a bad stat by any means, I think, like, pure evasion tanks are a real liability. How much HP some of the first ones have? I'd imagine it's an Abyss 3 thing. I think it's an Abyss 3 thing. It's either going to be late Abyss 2 or Abyss 3 to unlock, I would guess. I think they actually said in the patch notes, but I don't remember. Any good users of Astral Break? Everything. Literally every single one of those characters. Yuzu would be the lowest priority because she won't hit with her offhand. Yuzu should really only be using her skill. Like, she really shouldn't be doing anything other than using her skill. Her skill is going to massively outperform any kind of comparison attack. Yeah, Astral Break on Deborah's fan-fucking-tastic. Because when she kills something, she'll get SP back as well. Yeah, her signature skill. What's this called again? Blossom something? Thousand Hue Blossom. As you've seen probably a bunch of times now, I have Astral Break on all of my characters and I use it a lot. It is an actually insane skill. The only bad thing about it is it's not really SP efficient if you're just using it as an attack. But if you are not SP limited in the fight, like say you are killing the boss before you run out of SP, it's fantastic. It's just the best thing. Hand in. And I'm so bad at wheelie stuff. No, not really, Tanshu. The way that action speed works, it has two real breakpoints for action speed, right? The first is to make sure that you attack before the enemies get to attack. And that in itself is kind of important. The second is the idea that after enough turns, you will lap your opponent. And the way that action speed seems to work, that the calculations seem to work from the best theories that people have on it, the best math that people have done on it, it seems that the more action speed that you have, the more it snowballs. So like, beyond the first point where you're acting before the enemy, the next breakpoint is really as high as you can humanly push it. So if you're pushing action speed, you really want to go as hard as you humanly can on it. Which is why when people have had like 200 plus action speed Deborahs, they have been getting like 3-4 actions in a turn sometimes. Especially against like Battlegraphed opponents. When you start hitting the real high upper echelons of action speed, you just act a shitload. That is something quite fancy that ninjas can do as well, which really sets ninjas apart. But most people, it's really hard because you obviously, when you're doing that on a attacking class, like you need attack, you need surety, and then like action speed is kind of only an afterthought. Otherwise you don't hit hard enough when you do act. But you can get really fast with thieves and ninjas to the point where they are acting so many times. Super Boss's action speed instead of surety, yeah, because generally they have massive surety resistance, so you don't actually get that much out of surety for the very hardest content, a lot of the very hardest content in the game. Surety though will massively increase your farm speed, so yeah, it's difficult. 600 attack good enough, or should I push more? I would never focus attack on a character. In my opinion, you should always focus action speed or surety and attack comes second. So it isn't a case of like, is a number good enough? It's more like, if you already have surety once or twice on an item, depending on the item, then you just want to attack everywhere else. No, you cannot reallocate the stats from when you recruit a character, Kuki, I'm afraid. Once you set them, you're done. On the upside, it matters extremely little where you put those stats. It's a tiny percentage of total power, like sub 1%, once you are fully geared up. My action speed is fucked. It's so bad that Shelly is faster unit on my team. Some of the things I have to work on later. Yeah, you want to like balance your action speed eventually so that you act in a certain order. You want to like speed tune yourself if you can. In a very ideal world. Do not smack action speed on dwarves. I wouldn't recommend it. Their starting action speed is so slow. Dwarves are great though because of their HP total. Dwarves have such a massive survivability boost over every other race. So especially for a front row character, like just being a dwarf is very, very hot. Shelly got 10 MP from the Relic Brew. Yeah, the Relic Brew is super good. The Slime Relic Brew is, in my opinion, the best Relic Brew. I don't think anything compares to the amount of power that you get out of that. It's really, really good. I think it's like 20 MP at level 5? Oh, level 5 is 10 MP. Okay, that's not as good as I thought it was. Someone told me level 5 was 20 MP. It's still really, really good. Like MP bond mates as well are probably the best bond mates outside of trap bond mates. Yeah, SP is good as well. SP is really good as well. The Minotaur, like the HP would be good, but it's nowhere near as impactful as the amount of SP and MP that you get. Yeah, 5 is the max. Ganoi. MP on anyone who uses MP. MP on Alice is absolutely insane. It's like a best stat. Old Journal mentioned skeletons B6, time for undead. Yep. You'll be deep. You'll be thick in undead. Get used to undead. You'll be with them for a long while. Been craving. I have like 18 of them, Ganoi. Damn. I definitely do not have 18 of them. I get so lost as to where we are in the cycle because I'm just chatting and I'm trying to do something mindless and it's not working at all. Did we hand in? We did hand in, so we need to wheel. How'd you level relics up? You need to get more relics to combine them together. Maybe in the future the relic slag pieces will be useful for that kind of thing, but I don't know. Is there a way to farm whites for my MP relic? Which mob is white? Is that the ghost? Is that the banshee? I don't actually know which mob the white is. The ghost. It's probably catacombs, right? Probably catacombs? Yeah, the blue ghost. I can't think of any good spots for blue ghost. Off the top of my head. Wait, we've got the thing. I don't know if this has been updated. Hold on. Shh, 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 shh. Put it in here? Yeah, here. I don't know if this has been updated. Wait, do we not have oh. Didn't have Luma wipe transition on my my Discord. Unbelievable. Better be on here, yeah. Okay. So white. Work in progress. No, afraid not.
伝説のいらっしゃい。
Alice saved me. Alice is very good there to nuke an entire screen with her secret art.
いってらっしゃい。さて、
I can only think of whites in Mausoleum. I don't think they've been in any other modern stages. But I might be forgetting something.
出るぞ。
At the least, how much surety should I aim for? As much as you can humanly get, Azura. It's all or nothing with surety. If you are stacking surety, just keep going. As much as you can humanly get.
さっさと片付けましょう。属性アイテム
Do they spawn at the start, Ganoi? Do they spawn at the start of the fight? Or does he summon them?
属性相性が有利だ。
You can farm... Okay, so here's an idea. You're not going to be strong enough for this, I think, peacefully, but you could farm Cyclops and Whites at the same time. Doing the floor 7 reset in Garda. Because the Cyclops always comes with 3 Whites. But I don't know if you can do that Cyclops farm peacefully, I'm not sure. Oh, you can farm it. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, you got Shio. Shio blasts it, right? Yeah, if you can go there, like you can farm that sentry there, you can reset the Harken over and over and over. And if it's a bipedal figure, then you know it's always the Cyclops.
ようこそギルド酒場へ。
Yeah, the Cyclops is easier on floor 7 than it is on floor 10.
どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。
You can solo it with Shio. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah! Love to hear it, Eno.
De 伝説が生まれ、どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
Wow.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Oh, not that.
冒険は楽しいものだ。
Nah, Peacefully will dominate it. I believe in him. But yeah, that's probably the best spot for it, because you can farm the Cyclops Relic Brewer at the same time, and you can farm Cyclops Sash at the same time. Yeah, you've probably got pretty low chances of getting either, but hey, it's better than nothing. Cyclops Relic is plus attack, minus defense? Some people really like it. Some people go really mad for the Cyclops relic. There are some people out there who just ignore surety completely, which I do understand. I do get it. Oh, I don't know how long we've had Alice in the front row. Extra 33 has some pretty good music. Ah, yeah, that's it. Attack and accuracy up, evasion down. Thank you, thank you. The Malice doesn't scale on Relic Brews peacefully. Relic Brews are basically just a buff. Like, the more you level them, they just get kind of better. Spell to undo stone on multiple party members at once. Yes, there is. It's called Reinicus, but you'll need to get it to level 5, Diego. Good luck. How bad is it running knights on the front row? Not bad at all. Usually forcing me to push Savia to the front? Yeah, not bad at all. Not anymore, at least. Knights now, just put a two-hander on them and let them fuck things up. They'll do a lot of damage. They don't do that much damage less than fighters do. It's just they don't have full power strike. And before that was a massive problem because full power strike is absolutely cracked with like one-handed weapons because it adds so much damage to the floor. But now, like now that everyone's using two-handers, it just doesn't really matter that much anymore. Yeah, they have a low SP pool. Knight caught up with Fighter quite a lot from the two-handed weapon buffs. Like, Knight went from being completely useless in almost every situation to being a perfectly fine damage dealer that's just a bit more defensive, doesn't have as good of a skill point pool, but does have access to Knight's defense. Thanks, Neverghost. I appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. It's the same with Thieves. They went from being, like, trash can class to being really competent damage dealers. It's part of the reason why I love the two-handed changes so much. They open everything up so much. Mean and Angry. What are relics? I'm in Abyss 3 and I don't know where to get them. Oh, man. You get a quest from Lucnalia, I think, to do with Relic Brews. It's to go to a tavern. Your best bet is to look it up on Faster Thoughts. That's going to be your best bet. Thanks, Luck. Yeah, thanks, Luck. And that will get you into that system. And you really want to unlock that system because it's just a system that goes on everywhere. Once you got that system going, you're going to be getting Relic Brews all over the place from mobs. It's just a thing that happens once you've unlocked it. So, yeah, really, really cool feature to unlock. Knight goes front or back with Oh, Knight's Defense. Knight's Defense versus Greater Warp 1. It doesn't really matter that much anymore, peacefully. You can use them in either row. It really doesn't matter that much. Probably front, because they usually, generally, knights can take the most damage. But not necessarily. Yeah, having a spear might be beneficial. Yeah, indeed. Like, if they ever introduce more like, flipping mechanics, where they change your rows and, like, shake up your formation, spears kind of just get better and better and better. I have absolutely no idea, peacefully. Sorry, I don't have Shio. Oh, Levana inherit. Oh. Levana's so good, man. Got a 4th flame. Nice. Man, we are getting mega slowdown. Some kind of visual memory issue. Some kind of memory leak somewhere. You can get the other flame from the other side. You can get, there are 2 flames, 2 flame nodes. My favourite thing from Well of the Mind is Deep Look Back. I think Deep Look Back is super good. Like, reviving people is so clutch in this game. And slowing it down, when it slows down, it slows it down a lot. Hello, Mr. YK. What can I do for you? One is top slightly right, other is bottom. Oh, yep, thanks, sir. Barrel, sorry, barrel break? Barrel break? What's a parallel break? Oh, parallel break, yep. Parallel break is not that great. It's very expensive. It does apply a lot of debuffs, but it doesn't feel that good to use. From what I have seen of it. Chrono is surprisingly good. It has a very high success rate. It's just very inefficient. I've used Chrono Break a number of times and it's been pretty strong. Yeah, it's a decent attack. It's a really high chance of delaying. Like really high chance of delaying. What's it called again? Is it Chrono Break? It's a single target delay attack that you unlock through Well of the Mind. Chronostasis, yeah, that's it, Chronostasis. It's like a really potent delay attack. It has a much higher success rate, Mr. YK, and it seems to push back farther. It also costs a lot more SP. But if you need it to hit, you know, if you need that delay. I don't use the delay a whole lot anymore, but I did for a long time. I think delay is a very good ability. When you're doing stuff that's harder than you, When you're doing stuff that's harder than you, delaying them from getting quite as hard. Yeah, I was playing a dangerous game there with my verbiage. Delay attacks was so good in Abyss Story. Like, the thing is, when you're doing hard stuff, you don't want to be premature. So you got you gotta be sure to delay when it matters. Why do I always go to here? How does this help me? I've used it, and it is quite good. Oh yeah, we're on low speed. Nowhere near enough. We're gonna have to farm this for ages. I'm not gonna do it all today. I kind of want to get all the hound masks as well. I don't know if those rotate off. Because feasibly, those hound masks you could end up getting a really good one, I think. They give you disarm trap. They have like scaling disarm trap on them. It probably wouldn't be that cool. It would probably hurt quite a lot. Like, I imagine she's heavy. Probably a Zoe, yep. We don't have him right now though. So these things... these things can roll... We don't know if they can roll like higher than purple 4. But it's possible that they might be able to roll red 5. We have no real idea. It's definitely possible. Pity and Arknights is 300. Ugh. Oh, I meant to look at it to see if they timed out. Okay, they don't time out. So these will be unlockable forever. There's probably no need to like farm these out. We'll eventually just kind of get there with the hound masks. Because we're going to need to be redoing bounties, I guess. Although I suppose we're going to be unlocking things. Yeah, the idea of unlocking these is a very, very long grindy process. Probably not worth it. But yeah, they could be really insane. They'll just take forever to grind out. Boom. Put on the limited banner per 6 months. So managed to get almost everyone. Nice. Just get them all in under 70 pools. It really is that easy. It has a random chance, Mr. YK. It has a very low chance, it would seem, of hitting exceptionally hard. And I don't know what dictates it. Oh wait, are you on Mr. YK, are you doing the Graham fight? Bounty. I don't know, maybe that bounty has a similar mechanic for it. Like on the Graham fight, when they boost up the spirits, they do insano damage. Like absolutely insano damage. Why do I always come to here?
準備は大丈夫？忍びいる。
Maxing his skill at level 7. What did you max at level 7? Capital. Put me through it. I'll be right back just a second. Sorry. I just realised what time it was. I need to see the cats. Yeah, let me know which skill you max, Capital. Be right back. Sorry. out of the way, sugar. Low. Low. Sorry, folks. Get out of here, Cube. Things like Lana inherit and Alice inherit, knowing that I can focus on disciplines. Bromax wild throw. It's a good thing that Kiraha is a good character, right? Because, like, if he wasn't, his inherits are so bad. Like, so unreal bad. You're griefing if you don't farm adventure bomb mates during cursed doll events. I'm glad that I don't have to do adventure bomb mates ever again. Like, adventure bomb mates are not fun. Even once we got the process pretty refined, it's just really unfun. Rank 12 bounties. Now, last bounty is Cyclops, right? Missing for me. Okay, so Civo. What worked for me to unlock it was re-clearing Greater Warp 1-0. Greater Warp 1-3-0. That is what unlocks it for me. Now, maybe it's you just have to clear like the Abyss, like just Greater Warp 1-3, maybe. I don't know. But that's what we came up with, and it did work. Nameless Adventures, one Heartflame can be dismissed for, yeah. I think what makes it really shit is the fact that you can't even guarantee the level 5 one. The Annie Bones are a scam, only giving you reskins instead of new units. I'm sorry to hear that, Taroni. Is it ever worth using Wild Strike? Yeah. It hits for okay damage. Hold on. I'll demonstrate. It's better than me trying to explain. We anywhere near the next one? We get so many Wild Strike inherits. I think there's a second Wild Striker, right? There is a second Wild Strike inheritor, but I don't think we've got any more. We can't quite get to level 5. Yeah, not today. Okay. Let me go back to the Scorpion and then I'll show you Wild Strike. Did I just not get it? Did I just not take it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
油断するなよ。
危険な敵。私があなたを守ります。いや、当たらない。どうして？気をつけて。属性相性が有利。属性相性がいい。
So Wild Strike 4. This costs 23 SP. And it hits for like just under 5k, which is very, very high. And well, I mean, it's quite high and it's pretty efficient. But it does, of course, slow you. So like it's all right now, but it's never really something that you want to be using. There are a lot of good alternatives. Just a comparison here. I should have cured him. A bit. So Astral Break costs 3 SP less. Does about 1,000 less damage, but does double Porto you. And then like Heavy 3 or Heavy, I guess Heavy 5 is a better comparison. Rage, that sounds bad. Oh, he doesn't have Heavy 5, sorry. The Heavy 3, considerably less damage. Heavy 5 will probably deal about the same as Astral Break, a little bit more than Astral Break. So yeah, Wild Strike, it does decent damage, but the action speed slow is horrific. Each character can wear one more of each stat, yeah. Oh, was Astral Break on an opening? I didn't realise. Wild Strike wasn't on an opening, was it? No, the Wild Strike wasn't on an opening. The Astral Break was on an opening, sure. I don't know what her HP is, so I'm not sure how much damage that would have added. I'll try again in a second. FPS is much more yes, but FPS doesn't just slow you, it costs you an entire action. Akira, let's not forget that. Garov's FPS probably hits for about 1,000 more than that. It also costs half the SP. FPS has huge problems if they mob CCs. Because even if you cure the CC, it sort of disrupts the FPS. And also, you know, it just fucks up your thing. Yeah, indeed. Even if you remove the debuff, it doesn't help you immediately regain the speed. Like, it's pretty bad. But if you're just pushing damage, Wild Strike does actually deal, like, okay damage. It's more useful than Inferno Strike is, that's for sure. It doesn't take much, though. We can do Inferno Strike for reference as well. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you're just trying to push a mob, Wild Strike can be pretty good for it. Wild Strike is also a pain in the ass to level up. You're pretty much just looking for Elise and one of the other fighters gets Wild Strike. I can't remember which one. I have tried a Rupture Strike. It's absolutely dog shit. But I will show you in a second.
いってらっしゃい。部屋は空いてるよ。この部屋ありがとね。
It's such a bad attack, it's actually unreal. Maybe front row with a mace, it would be good, but then you're using a mace. Which isn't the end of the world, but kind of a bit of a waste. Unfortunately, it's just one of the first skills they ever released. Mind Games, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for giving out a community sub. So nice of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So kind. And another one. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So kind of you. Thank you. Thanks for thinking of me. It's really, really nice of you. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. We don't want to get opened. Unfortunately, Benjamin does a lot of damage against the Scorpion. They both do, in fact. He's got Beast Slayer on right now as well. So, Astral Break, no opening. Oh, it didn't sure hit. It's like 1.8, so it's like 2800. So it's about heavy attack 4 kind of level. So there is a pretty big gap between the two. Wild Strike is hitting for almost double. Not, it's like 160, 170%. Oh, we're gonna proc an opening, aren't we? This is full power strike 1. That's okay, we took the opening off. So full power strike 1. He's got like fucking 200 accuracy. He's meant to be a two-handed specialist. Yeah, see, only about the same damage as heavy, like heavy 4-ish. Wait, did that not sure hit? I don't think that sure hit, did it? That was a non-sure hit. Yeah, no sure hit. So it's a little bit less than Wild Strike actually. Full power 1 is a little bit less than Wild Strike. I'm Ben's location, right? Oh, it was he's Ben's. Whoops. Ah, fuck. That's okay. She got the counter. So that did about 5.6. 5.6. That was a level 2 full power strike. So that's about 10% more damage. 5.3 was it? 5.3. So yeah, that checks out. So it's about 10% more damage from our testing. So it would make the full power 1 be at about 4.7, 4.8. So about the same as the Wild Strike. So Wild Strike, you know, it does do pretty competitive damage, but it is fucking you up as well. And it's also much less efficient than full power is. And this is Eruption. This is Eruption 6. This costs 60 SP. Isn't Eruption Strike great, guys? Yes, mind games. That's literally what I just said. It costs 23. It costs 23 SP. It did about the same as full power level 1 and about 10% less than full power level 2. Full power 2 costs 16 SP. Wild Strike costs 23 SP. But like full power strike does cost you an entire turn to use. Meanwhile, Wild Strike is setting you back for 2 turns when you use it. So they have a sort of adjacent kind of cost to them. Like, I would say Wild Strike is a superior move to use if you are worried about like getting CC'd or something like that, because you won't lose your turn. Like you have no risk of losing your action. I don't think Wild Strike is too bad now, but it's a pain in the ass to level. I think class and skills are balanced really well in this game, mind games. I don't have any kind of issue with it at all. There's always going to be something that's lower and something that's higher. And I think overall, things are actually really quite balanced in this game. They do a good job. I think you're nitpicking, really, if you're worried about class balance in this game. It's so much closer than most games, especially gacha games. And there's so many things that are viable in this game. I think the biggest disparity right now is like one-handed damage is very low compared to two-handed, but then there are some fights where like you kind of need the shield or you get really messed up. So I guess you should be dealing more damage if you're using a two-hander, right? Things seem pretty balanced on like the upper end of things for sure. Some skills are very bad, but there are always going to be some losers like Wild Strike, Armor Pierce. They are very bad skills. They could definitely use some help. Wild Throw, I mean, sorry, not Wild Strike. Wild Strike is better than it used to be, but it's still a bit janky. Armor Pierce is but like Armor Pierce is pretty bad, but Wild Throw is actual like you should not even learn this. Like it is cluttering your screen. There is no purpose to this ability whatsoever in any way, shape or form. Yeah, I'd love to see Armor Pierce do a bit more damage. Probably not, Raraki, because it doesn't negate enough defense. If it actually negated like a decent amount of defense, then it would be great. Because ninjas could really use that. No! Not even close, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. I have it at like level 3 on my main character. I even leveled it up a bit to see if it got any better. It doesn't. Armor Pierce and Wild Throw are like the real losers in this game. There is just no real function for them. I think we can probably include Eruption Strike into that as well, to be honest. Eruption Strike is awful. Thunder Strike is pretty bad, but at least it paralyzes. But like, Eruption Strike just doesn't do anything. If you were fighting fire enemies, maybe it would be good enough to use if you were using a hammer as well. Maybe? Maybe? It's a lot of ifs. And it would only be good even then on Geralf or on Larnavale, right? I mean, only Geralf really, because the damage drop-off will be so much. Because he'll get the bonus, he'll get the added bonus from it being a fire attack. So you pretty much have to be hitting a wind monster with Geralf, with Eruption Strike, probably with a mace, for it to deal a good amount of damage. Very good, Diego, if you can find a good one. Very, very good. MP is a fantastic stat. You would take it wherever you can get it. Yeah, Manifold Rope sucks to farm. It's the same as the Circlet farm, which is also a pain in the ass to farm. But both those items are very good if you do get a good version of it. It's probably worth the farm. The arsehole warps. You'll have more to do with him later. Be craving. Farming Mage Trial, isn't it? That is not the one. Yeah, he's there like sneaking around with forbidden artifacts. And you're like, guy, you probably shouldn't do that. And he's like, I know what's good for me. Don't pretend like you know me, adventurer. You're like, well, okay, but like, you probably shouldn't though. Yeah, indeed. It's a vicious circle, isn't it? And you'll get a chance to actually work with him a little more in the future. Been craving? And that will actually get explored a little bit. That theme will get explored a bit. I guess the powers of ours go deeper than I thought. Yes, nothing to do with what's on screen at the moment, I promise. I would never spoil you in that way, Been Craving. A premium feature recording is. Well, why the fuck do I have it then? I'm not creating any content, Akira. The Knight Commander isn't the brightest. All of those characters. So the I think Vernon is actually pretty smart. Vernon comes across to me as actually being quite smart. The rest of the cast there, by golly, are they dumb as bricks. By golly gosh. I like him too. Yeah. Vernon's actually pretty cool. Vernon is a real no-nonsense guy. And yeah, I think he's got a pretty cool character. They're trying their best. They are actually trying their best. I think they sum it up quite well, that you are an adventurer born in the abyss, right? And they are some knights, and it really sets the tone of the grittiness of what you're doing. Like, you going down into there, those knights are fucking clueless as to what they're doing. Like, they are protectors of the realm. They're not meant to be abyss explorers. And everything is just terrifying to them. And it's so overwhelming to them that they have no idea what they're doing. So I think it's actually put across quite well. That got blocked by Twitch, Rocky. Is that because my shoelace is coming down? Vernon. Yeah, Vernon. Vernon's a beast, dude. Yeah, indeed. They're just guards. They're royal guards, but they're just guards. And even these well-respected, like, head knights, like Elmon, like, they don't necessarily even have any real combat experience. Besides maybe fighting in wars or fighting in like minor skirmishes against humans, probably. Exactly, yeah. So I think it's actually done quite well. Like, I don't really blame them for being incompetent. They are. Like, they're not meant to be there. They're way out of their depth, all of them. Exactly. And honestly, maybe you guys didn't die a lot in Abyss 1, but I sure as hell did. And if we didn't have the ability to rewind time, our tail would have been very short. The only thing I don't like is how they... Mind games, that's a massive spoiler, and I don't want to spoil that for Boon Craving, so I just deleted it. No offense. Nothing personal at all. They're so clueless, they picked up some mass bomb on their adventurers to kill to help them out, yep. No, but that is like a real massive spoiler. That's like one of the best parts of the game. So that is like the peak of the game. The peak of the game's story. It's so like out of nowhere and you're like, what the fuck? I love it so much. All the things I would ruin for someone, I could never do that. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. There's no need to mods. It's fine. Nobody broke any rules. I didn't even mention it to Mind Games because I didn't want him to feel bad that I deleted one of his messages. I was just explaining my actions. Got Yeka from the 8,000 bounty legendary bow. Nice. It's not safe here. Are you still before that point, Judge? I thought you were after that point. Ah! Cat! Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you were way past that. Yeah, no, I thought you were way past that. That's why I was so... I thought you were maybe being serious and I got it all wrong and you were just starting out. I could have sworn you were like all the way through the game. But sometimes I get mixed up. You know what it's like. Age. I get confused between people sometimes. I imagine Boon Craving is already quite stacked. I would guess. That will make a bit more sense as you go further on. But it honestly, as far as we are in the story right now, it's still a bit confusing. There's still a lot of like unanswered questions. But you'll get a bit more sense of what's going on as you go on. I found the story in this game to actually be quite good for this kind of game, for this genre of game. I was quite compelled by it. I was like, man, this is actually like one of the better stories I've played in a dungeon crawler. The first Abyss especially, it's really, really good. The third Abyss as well, good. The second Abyss, I hope they do some cool stuff with the story in Abyss 4. I quite enjoyed Abyss 3. I didn't think it was as good as Abyss 1 in terms of story. But I still thought it was, there were definitely hooks there and I was interested in what was going on. Late Abyss 2, I enjoyed the overarching story of Abyss 2. I liked the whole plot with Melgina, without going into too many specifics. I liked that whole plot. But there was just too much other shit that I really wasn't invested in at all. Abyss 2, particularly the later parts of Abyss 2, I think is the real low point of the game. I think the Melgina stuff in Abyss 2 is pretty cool. But there's too much other stuff around it, which is not. Sagging scales. We'll have to warn Boon Craving about Sahuagin scales when he gets into Abyss 2. Yeah, selling them before you need them. Basically, Boon Craving, I don't want to overload you with stuff because you probably got so much going on. But like, in Abyss 2, there's this drop from mobs. And you can get it right from the start of the act, right from the start of Abyss 2. Called Sahuagin scales. And you need 5 of them later on. And you can sell them. They're like sellable items. And loads of people just sell them, thinking that they're junk. They're just money items. And you need 5 of them later. And if you don't have them later, you need to go back and farm them. And it is just the worst. It's such a bad feeling. It's such a terrible feeling. So yeah, if we don't remind you before then, don't sell your Sahuagin scales when you get them. Took you 5 minutes. I know it took some people 5 hours. I don't think you can lock them, no. I don't know if they flag up in your... I think they auto flag up in your sellables as well. It's a bit awkward. Back in the day, it wasn't so bad because you didn't have any auto-selling options. So you would need to manually sell the Sahuagin scales. Nowadays, I think they get flagged up by your auto-sell as valuables. So they get sold. I don't think you can lock valuable items, Atticus. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think you can lock them. Yeah, I think they'll auto-sell. I don't know that. I don't know that 100%. Again, back when I did this a very long time ago now, it would have been what, like 10 months ago, 11 months ago. We didn't have an auto-sell feature. We didn't have most of the features that are in the game now. Most of the quality of life stuff you see today in this game came after the game's launch. Quite a long way down the line. When do you need them? Towards the end of Abyss 2, Atticus? Man, can you guys remember? I don't remember which quest it is. It's towards the end, though. Faster thoughts, Nose. Yeah, it's for the meal, for the arena. Yep. So, right at the end. Right at the end of Abyss 2. Hello, Curtis! How you doing, beautiful? Man, Kurt only comes in for the Wizardry streams. I'm great, thank you, man. How's your week going? How bad do you feel this week? How bad is work? Two extra Vivians. Thank you, the Ploxer. That's so kind of you. Unfortunately, I don't know what I would do with Vivian. She's too much woman for me. You know? Tolerable. Holy shit, dude. That's great news. Tolerable. I've never heard you say positive about work. Beat level Abyss 1, leveling my party to 30. Game is very fun. I'm glad you're having a really fun time, Adigus. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a super fun time. I'm biased because I love the game and I've always loved these sorts of games, but a lot of people have picked up this game who I imagine have never even played games like this before, and they've enjoyed that, and that really fills my heart with joy to know that this genre is not completely dead, and like even some younger people really enjoy these games. By Blue Protocol. You were playing Blue Protocol, Kurt. What? Huh? Blue Protocol is actually super fun. Lads, I wasn't online yesterday because of the anniversary, but I'm going to be playing Blue Protocol later. I'm going to try and catch up on the story. I'm probably not going to farm this for too much longer today, but I'll be back farming Daphne again. I'm gonna farm this to what, like 21k? Not today, but I will farm it to clear the shop of everything except the hats, I think. There is a story, yeah. It's okay, Kurt. It isn't anything crazy. I've been watching and reading the whole thing, and it's alright. Some of the side story stuff is better than the main story. The main story is real just like anime slop. But the gameplay, and especially the movement, what really surprised me that I liked so much about that game is the movement. I just find myself jumping all over the place, like all over everywhere. It's so much fun. The movement feels all fluid and every piece of terrain is like interactable. Yeah, the movement really caught me off guard. I did not expect to have so much fun just jumping around. What a coincidence. Boo Craven, Kurt here, Curdy Wordy, is a big corporate hotshot who has very little time for games, but just needs it to relax. That and wine, I believe. Maybe not so dissimilar to yourself, although I don't claim to know what you do. No time for story, these busy people. Ah, electric engineer plus some side hustles. I'm sure that keeps you busy. Electrical engineers make an actually unreasonable amount. It's quite reasonable. What they do is very technical. It's a crazy amount of bank though. It's actually such a good job if you are good at it, if you are well respected. I know someone in real life who has a very comfortable life as an electrical engineer. Your frontline MC Ninja is an all-star. I bet you he would be more of an all-star as a fighter, Curtis. I would bet money on it. I don't have much money, but I would bet some money. Yeah, if you so if you hold down shift on keyboard, I can't remember what the command is if you're on phone, Boon Craving. I think it's shift on keyboard. You can actually look around. You have freedom to look around, and there are hidden secrets and things on ceilings. Nothing that gives you any kind of reward, but there are some really weird things going on if you actually look around in certain places in the game. And there are some open sky bits as well. Wandering around the abyss, there's some weird shit on the ceilings that you really don't notice, especially on the rooms that have very, very tall ceilings. Oh yeah, the magnifying glass, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, the glass, thank you, thank you. No! How did I click that? I'm so inefficient at this farm, it's actually out of control. Oh, you do use that a bit. Yeah, if you ever come into a room where you can't see the ceiling naturally, where it's a very tall ceiling, you might want to have a little look around. There is some real weird shit that they put in the game that probably nobody even sees. Some very spooky stuff, like on the ceilings and stuff. A good example is I think the walkway that you go across in the first floor of the first abyss, where you go into, there's this like very open cavern. And there's some weird shit on the ceiling. But there are a few different places in the game. It's usually just like real weird like eyes and things like just spectating you from the ceiling. Or tentacles coming through from the ceiling. Cthulhu like Lovecraftian stuff. They, in their interviews that they've done, they've said a number of times that they actually hide, like they purposely put a lot of stuff into the game for people not to find. Like they put it in for them. They had a term for it. I don't remember what they called it. It's such a bad term. It's like inefficient development or something weird like that. Because they spend so much time adding things that most people will never see or appreciate. But they put it in there anyway because they want it to be that way. They want the game to be high enough quality that it's cool. And the people who do notice it are like, oh my god, that is so cool. Get out of here! That's why we get so many bugs. Yeah, it probably is. Exactly, Been Craving. I think that was their approach to Wizardry. And for all intents and purposes, it has really worked because they only intended to shoot for about a quarter or maybe even less of the revenue that they actually get from this game. It massively exceeded their expectations. Come on, Chili. You little nightmare. What are we doing? We're wheeling. It's so good. It's such nice quality of life, Been Craving. You can now get your priest to auto battle heal as well when you're higher up. But you probably don't want to do that right now because it will use your very precious MP. And that is really nice quality of life. They literally just put that in just the other day. John Wizardry during an interview talking about how people found out that the different actions affect different dirt accumulation. Yep. Like things that nobody would ever actually realise, but when like you just appreciate, you're like, oh, I get it now. Can't accumulate dirt when you live on max dirt. No, you're a filthy boy. Kurt, are you thinking about maybe jumping into the Monster Memory stress test this weekend? Maybe a little cheeky razzo. Use your weapon is the one-shotting under. Oh yeah, it will be. That is so strong right now, Been Craving. It's so strong for you. Dip your toe in on the Sunday. I'm probably not going to play it too much. I'm probably going to log in. I'm going to log in for the stress test for sure to help them do it on wherever it is, Saturday at 6. But I'll probably just hang out for about half an hour. I don't want to play that character anymore. I want to wait for the November playtest and then I'll like level a new character and then I really just want to play the game at this point, you know? I really want to play the game at this point. I think most people could probably agree who are waiting for Monster Memories. I feel like if I do any more than I've already done, then I'm going too far beyond the newbie era, and I want to be excited, and I don't want to be too prepared for everything that's going on beyond it.
準備は大丈夫？忍びいる。
強い。しかしわしらの敵はない。
治療アムラのカモ。片付け。
January, maybe. Maybe if we're lucky. What are you doing over there? Hello. What can we do with you, Munchkin? Huh? What can we do with you? January 1st, I'm going to that office with a strong letter. You might be asking a bit much there, Curtis. Let's not do anything we can't take back. God, this track was such a banger. This is like peak 1991 chiptune. I'm hyped for Abyss 2. Abyss 4. Not Abyss 2. I'm not hyped for Abyss 2 anymore. There's definitely a time when I was. Not anymore. I really do believe that they will try their best to get it out by the end of the year. I don't think they would have said it if they didn't. And I think the fact that they even said it means that they are aware that people are chomping at the bit. Because, like, we don't hear anything until a week before at the most if something's coming, right? Under normal circumstances. Whoops. So the fact that they announced it, like, 3 months before they're planning on launching it means that they are aware that the players want some shit. Got a successful check on a Mimic? Yeah, you did. If you got a Mimic secretion, you got a successful check on a Mimic. Generally, Mimic chests are much harder than other chests. Are you a god gamer, Boo Craving? Guess so. Guess I am. Oh, guess I'm better than everyone else. You think Boon Craving might be John Wizardry? Holy shit. They're not common, but they are much more common than mana elixirs. They're much easier to... you can't, like, farm them, but you can get them every day or two. You can get, like, 3 of them. John... I like that you didn't go for John Jizzardry, which would have been much funnier. Like, you were very respectful to not do that, and I appreciate it. But yeah, unfortunately... John Jizzardry. I'd love to be John Jizzardry. I'm John Jizzardry right now. Mana elixirs are grossly rare. Like, insanely rare.
が生まれる場どの依頼を受ける
I know my bounds. You clearly don't, because you could have definitely gone with John Wizardry. I would have cracked up.
いってらっしゃい
John Wizardry.
準備は大丈夫
Of course, an unskippable encounter is a double end one. Of course.
どの依頼を受ける
I need to reel. Man, the second I get a wheel involved in any farm, like my efficiency drops by like 80%. My mind just wanders and I'm like, what am I doing? Which step am I on? Nah, my permanent state is warping Miraki. This is why I don't do wheel farms. If you're charmed, you are guaranteed to attack your ally. If you're confused, you have a chance to attack your ally or a random enemy. Charm means you will always attack your ally. So charm is like considerably worse than confusion. If the enemy's charmed, then it will try to attack an enemy. If it's the only enemy left, it will just stand still. It will quote unquote bide its time. So if you see an enemy biding its time, it's because it's charmed. And there aren't any enemies to attack. Fixed bounties list. I don't think so yet, Vignola. No. I'm sure Faster Thoughts will get there after a while.
伝説が生まれるどの依頼を受ける
Those poor
いってらっ
ents.
しゃい
Idiot ents. Yeah, the charm is probably going to be so good going through those early abysses. Because anything you don't kill, you'll probably charm. And that immediately incapacitates it. And I don't think... Most of the bosses don't have, like, huge status resistance. Even though, like, the boss mobs. Especially the mini-bosses. What is that on the background? Oh, you're entering the peak. You're entering the peak, mate. Oh, it's so good. Get me out. Get me out. I remember the first time that I got there, I was like, wow, what is that thing? I have no HP, or SP, or MP, or anything. That's not Ben. Your name is lying. Oh shit. Yeah. Thank you for the heads up there. Hold on a second. Benjamin, you're looking very strange today. You've got some weird floating heads around you. Have you lost weight? What point do you wheel to reset bounties? It depends on which bounties you're trying to reset. Bounties unlock depending on where you are in the story. So the further on you wheel, the more of the bounties you will unlock. Benjamin, did you become a disciple of Agora? 6 more days to see the end, yep. Knight Commander really telling me he can buy us time to run. Knight Commander Dylan Hart is actually he's a decent dude. Like, he is actually like one of the very few decent people in this world. It seems like he is an actual kind of paladin. He's very duty bound and he's like respectful even when he doesn't understand something. Like, Dylan Hart's one of the good ones. He gets completely manipulated as well by all of the higher ups above him, and actually has very little power. But he tries his best. His moral compass in the right place, but his brain gears need to be polished. Unfortunately, they all kind of do. It's the effect that the kingdom has on you. The more that you see about the kingdom, you're like, ah, yeah, I get it now. I get it. Like, the royalty aren't just rich, and the poor aren't just poor. Like, the gap is actually unbelievable. There is no value of human life in the kingdom. So the fact that anyone even has that much good nature and respect is pretty crazy. Oh, of course, Spoon Craving. Oh yeah, they're great. Those guys are great. They're all great. And Admiral Avare is super great. He'll tell you how great you are and how great he is as well, and how what you're doing together is so great. In fact, all of the factions, yeah, they're just all great. They're all super positive forces. Heart absolutely in the right place. Your game just crashed, Ellie? Just like real life, yep. Oh, that's alright. Hi, Marshmallow! I was feeling a little dry. Thank God you're here. All three of the factions are completely fucked. Like, it's sad that the royal family, like Princess Polgrit, who is like completely naive and clueless about everything in the world, is like the good choice. Probably the best choice. Because she generally has Elmon there to be like, hey, you know what? You probably shouldn't do that, Polgrit. And she's like, huh? Wait, is there something wrong with killing the poor? Really? I never knew. Do you mean that these peasant children have value? Really? I'm like legit handling the king like he's some. Yep, I know, Buko. It's so cool. I love it. Maybe you shouldn't shove a child just because she's dirty. Yep. But that's how weird, like, the world is. She doesn't have a moral, like, her moral compass isn't bad because, like, she's a bad person. It's just because she doesn't know any better. Because she's never had to experience that walk of life. And, like, in fairness to Polgrit, she's trying. She's trying to put herself out there to learn more about, like, her kingdom, right? She's trying to Jasmine it. But she's not in Aladdin, so, like, things are significantly worse. This is not... Lucknalia is not Agrabah, you know? There's no PC launcher, no. It's only Steam, Zafril. Sorry. I'm sure a lot of people would love a... I would also love a standalone PC client, but I don't think so. Yeah, unbelievably, like, naive and sheltered. Elmon can fix her. She's trying. But it's a hell of a work job. Also, like, Elmon isn't exactly the most like worldly person out there herself. So it's kind of like a little bit of the blind leading the blind, but at least Elmon's a bit less blind. Yeah, Wizardry kiddies. Okay, I'll do one more, and then I'll reset wheel, go do the hark and do my dailies, and then we'll move on to something else. We'll come back and finish the grinding for this another day. This isn't too bad of a grind. I wish I didn't have to wheel, but like, it's fine. Doesn't matter if I'm a bit slow. Mostly just like chatting anyway. Really, Mr. YK? That's actually super good. Wow. That's incredible. I did not expect them to do that at all. They'll be really happy with that too. That's awesome. Because they didn't really super advertise it, and they didn't put out like a collab or anything. So that's really, really good. That's great numbers. You glad I enjoy the games I enjoy. Chill and enjoy watching you. Thank you. Thanks, Mr. Ducky Muffin. I really appreciate that. I think that does work for some people. Like, I feel like if I were to play something like Wuthering Waves, for instance, which is, you know, objectively a good game, but it isn't to my taste, and I tried to enjoy it for the viewers, I don't think it would go very well. I think I'd burn out very quickly on it, and I'd just be grumpy. Wuthering Waves is it for a lot of people. Wuthering Waves is definitely it for a lot of people, but it isn't for me. Yeah, Boon Craving. That's still one of the most interesting points in the whole game, and we still, to this day, do not have an explanation for that. It has not been extrapolated on at all. It's one of those things that they put in, and when you notice it, you can't unsee it, and they don't reference it again, ever. But some other things can see Lunade as well. It isn't just Helmet. So there's something weird going on there, and we've got a number of like theories for it, but we just have no kind of real idea. It's all theory. Yeah, it's one of the most interesting like singular moments in the game for me. That unexplained tale of why Helmet lashed out at Lunade, something he shouldn't be able to see. I am so sick of open world gacha grinds. I really am. Blue Protocol is just about different enough that I'm like, okay, this is kind of fun. But it's getting there. It's because Blue Protocol is more MMO-y, and that's more my kind of game. It's more MMO, less open world. I think companies have started realizing this as well. Like, we've seen a lot less open world style games coming out this year than we did last year and the year before. Because companies are like, okay, yeah, they've kind of cornered that. We can't actually break into that very easily anymore. Yeah, of course, of course. Right, we need to kiss Will. DNA is weird. DNA is more like Warframe. It's more MMO-y. Enfield and Promilla, they're not actually out this year. They're going to be out next year. Yeah, some people seem hyped for Silver Palace. I'm not feeling it. I think Ananta has potential to it, but it's also the kind of game that they're gonna for them to meet what they have kind of promised with it and the expectations that people have for it. It's going to be a hell of a task, and it's going to take a lot of development. So I don't know if they'll be able to actually realize it. Like, I'm interested in the concept of Ananta. I think if they can do it, then it will be sweet as fuck. I just think I have a distinct feeling it's going to fall short, or it's going to take forever to come out, or both. Hope CCN does well, numbers wise. I hope it does well. I think it all depend on what the loop is, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Like, if you're, I don't know if you're saying that because you're worried that I'm not going to get enough viewers or something playing CCN. I don't mind that. It's not a big deal. I play Monsters and Memories and lose like 60% of my viewers. If I enjoy the game, it just is what it is. I feel like if I purposely don't play games that I enjoy just because they don't get viewers, then that isn't a good way of fostering a long-term viewer base anyway. So yeah, don't worry about that if that is what you're worried about. Beyond that, I think CCN will probably get a very... I'm expecting an almost Etheria-like launch, where it's going to get a real big burst at the start, and people are going to drop off quite quickly. That's the kind of thing that I'm expecting. Which part of the game they're monetizing? Who, CCN? We haven't seen any details about Battle Pass yet, but I assume they'll do a Battle Pass. And obviously they're monetizing the 50-50 gacha everyone hates. I'd like to see them do cosmetics, but they've worked very hard on the initial models, so I wouldn't be entirely surprised if we don't see skins, at least straight away. I think they probably spent a lot of production time on the actual skins. Like the actual just regular base skins. Yeah, some games go wild on skins, some take a lot longer to kind of get them out. I think the more complex the amount of animations and things for the characters, the harder it is to make skins as well. So in a game like CCN, where they've done like 1 million unique animations for every character, as they have gone very, very, very hard on those little pixel models, I guess it's probably quite hard to make skins. Probably quite production time intensive. Ah, for Ananta. Cosmetics, I would guess. If they're pushing GTA, style in Ananta and they're sticking to that, it's going to be cosmetics, isn't it? It's going to be shitloads of cosmetics. Skins for vehicles, skins for weapons, skins for, you know, just your cosmetics, like your costumes and whatnot that you wear. But that really hinges on how they manage to provide the social aspect of the game as well. Because if they make the game very, very social and promote interaction and have a lot of that like GTA, almost GTA RP feel to it, where you're living in an active world with people surrounding you all the time, and you're living in that world, you're not playing a game, you're like living in the world, then they could make a fortune off of cosmetics, like an absolute fucking fortune. But that hinges entirely on them being able to push that kind of world in a gacha adjacent format, which again I think is extremely ambitious. If it doesn't give me the Etheria experience again, I played an insane amount from the start and ended up burning out once I realised the game wasn't heading in a direction I like. I do fear that that might be the case for some people playing CCN. Sadly. But we just don't know yet. We don't know what the end game and stuff is going to be like. A lot of it is going to come down to what the gameplay loop is. Once you get down to the meat and potatoes of the game, once the leveling experience is over, the honeymoon period is over, what are you left with once you strip away all the fat and you have nothing but the meat left? Is it just bare bones? Or is it a juicy piece of breast? I'm hoping we don't go through the gacha negativity life cycle again. I can only pray. I can only pray. Can you explain to me the relic brewing? Yes. When you encounter a mob after you've unlocked the tavern, it might glow red. It might have this red glowing mark on it. If it does, it has a chance of dropping the relic for that monster type. And you can take that to the tavern, and the very kind, gentlemanly brother there, who's definitely not an evil cult leader, will provide you with a perfectly safe relic brew that you can feed to your team. You can feed that to up to 6 members of your roster. They don't all have to be in your team. They can actually be in your box as well. It's just any 6 characters that you own. Brother! Brother! And with that, you will get a boon and a malice. The malice doesn't scale with level, but the boon does. So the more of these relic brews you get, and you combine them together, the more that relic brew will grow. The relic brews are one use only, but they are permanent. So, like, once they're on, you never need to farm another one, as long as you don't change characters. Even if you swap a character out, it's fine, because the relic brew stays on them whether they're in your party or not. But if you were to bring in a new character, they would need a different relic brew. You'd have to farm a new one for them. It's a very cool system. It's just like in addition to everything else you're doing, you just kind of get them passively. CZN definitely does have some juicy breast. I can only hope so, Judge. I can only hope so. I could really do with getting my teeth into some nice breast. For these anime gacha games, there's always going to be juicy breasts. Certainly is, Ellie. Certainly is. We have Lulinade, and she has Snyder. I love Lulinade. Lulinade might be my favourite character across the gachas that I play. Honestly, might be my favourite character. I absolutely adore her. And completely not in an I am attracted to her way. Like, fuck that. Jesus Christ, she's a maniac. She's an absolute... I don't know what's wrong with her, but there's something very wrong with her, aside from the fact that she's dead. Debuffs are kind of bad, so I guess you need to pick exactly a drink. They're not actually that bad, Diego. They're nowhere near as bad as they look. They're a very minor malice to a stat. They're almost negligible. Yeah, in an ideal world, you want to get something that boosts a stat that you don't want. Sorry, that boosts a stat that you do want, while getting rid of a stat that you don't want. But honestly, it doesn't really matter that much, especially once you've leveled up the brew, because the boon on the brew scales, but the malice doesn't. Yeah, surety divine power and surety magic power for a lot of units is like completely meaningless, especially the rabbit, because the rabbit, like, you can even put the rabbit on Shio or a samurai. Failing successfully indeed. Yeah, I wouldn't get too caught up on the downside unless it's something actually important like MP or SP or something. That kind of sucks. Even that isn't that bad because it doesn't scale. So like I think the Minotaur gives not Minotaur. One of the things gives like it's Scorpion Lady gives like surety and takes SP, but it's only like 3 or 4 SP or something that it takes for the surety, and it doesn't stack up like as you raise the relic brew. So it's not even that bad. It's not the end of the world. How will Alice crit with Zarlik? It's true. First one I got raises surety and kills accuracy. Probably fine. Diego. You're gonna lose like 3 accuracy or something and gain some surety. Surety's a pretty good stat. Has anyone done this, by the way? Anyone farming this? Is it good? I don't have enough humans to be able to do it. My dispatch squads are awful. Is it? Oh, it's a 30k gold dispatch, is it? The one where you need a full team of humans. 40k gold is in Garda Junk. Ah, okay. Dude, I really wish. I wish I could like. I wish I could go back in time to when I started the game, and so that I have more idea of what I was doing with my resources, and like. I would have definitely played some kind of theme team. I would have had so much more fun in this game, like with the way that my characters looked. Like we could have run like Galbardus and Redbeard and like just evil dudes. It would have been so much fun. I wish I could go back to that, but like we've got so much development in our current stuff, it's too hard to do now. I don't know what made me think of that suddenly. Save the gems for a D9 Shelly. I just wish that I had more interesting characters, I guess. Invested. Or at least ones that look cooler to me. What build are you going right now? Lana frontline, Alice backline. It's the standard Alice front, Alice back, Lana front. Oh, except my Alice is front row right now because she got swapped by a Minotaur, Scorpion Lady. Ideal party? I have no idea at all. I don't really care about like optimal damage, but I know that I would like to run like Galbardus. I would love to run Galbardus, Redbeard. Who else is evil and dark? Probably like Rene. Maybe I'd still run Rene. Just have like a full dark party. That would be kind of sick. Run Kiraha front, maybe? Obviously, main characters are easy to slot in. Like, maybe like Alice, Rene, Kiraha, Galbardus, Redbeard. Alice, Rene, Growth, maybe? Any of those. Non-evil dark character. Yes, Gerard. Gerard is good. I'm sure there are others as well. Gerard's the one that comes to mind immediately. I wouldn't want to run Gerard. If Gerard looked cooler, I'd want to run him. I feel like Redbeard could be quite fun now to run front row. Like, maybe even Knight Redbeard. Like, I think Knight Redbeard could be super fun to run. Like, for front row Redbeard. I think he's actually way better as a knight than he is as a priest. But it's just so much, like, it's so much investment to try to get characters stacked out in this game. It's all of the inherits, it's like so many disciplines. It's so hard to like sidestep to something else. Another thing I would really like to do is run a whole party of priests. Like, the entire party is priests. And that's something I might have leaned into a lot earlier if they've made the two-handed weapon changes possible. Like, way earlier. I probably would have immediately gravitated towards using priests everywhere. I love a good priest. Having a Raffaello Redbeard main character priest frontline would be sick. That would be absolutely sick. And then you could have like Shelly priest, Alice priest. Arboris priest? In the back row, something like that? Full party of mages at really high skill levels. Yeah, you can definitely do mages to a very high level. David! Hey, David! Yo, fuck you, Twitch! How you doing, David? Yeah, I would love to do a team of all priests. I would probably have an absolute blast with it. Heals on cures on each one. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, you could use, like, all mages with Burkhalden and Iarum as an easy slam dunk. That's why I was thinking, like, priests. I'd find priests much more fun. Because, like, priests don't have Iarum and they don't have Burkhalden, and it would be cool to, like... I think it would probably be quite strong. It would be slow, but you would have so many ways of dealing with things. And now that you have the two-handed weapon stuff, like, you legitimately can probably barrel through things. How do you reset a specific bone? You can't. You can only... You would need to get 12 tallow in order to reset, or however many tallow, to reset the whole set of bones to guarantee it. You reset randomly, Strider. Yeah, so like... I would use like non-combat priests for the backline. So it would be... Alice and Shelly in the back line, I guess. Alice and Shelly and... I don't know. I don't know who the last backline priest would be. Maybe one of the class swap priests? I don't know which one, really. It's hard. Because there's no other really good caster. Maybe just Marianne? Like, Marianne's actually a very good caster, but then, of course, we have the Ladymophis problem. Where we need Marianne's for Ladymophis. That's the problem with Marianne. See, I don't know who the last slot will be. Not sure. But then you'd have a front line of priests as well, like combat priests. So you'd have Raphaelis, because he restores MP every time he kills something. You'd have you'd have main character probably, because then he's benefiting from all of the crazy stuff that main character gets from all of the combat proficiency that he has. And you would have... Wait, who was the last priest? Redbeard. And you'd run main character Dark. So that Redbeard was able to give, like, his aura to everyone. Redbeard has an attack scaling discipline as well. Yeah, I think that could be really, really fun. But unfortunately, it's just too much of a sidestep at this point. If only I could go back in time. Let's gamble then. Where's the menu to reset? If only, if only. I would in a heartbeat. I'd reset to something more thematic. That was more kind of like fun to watch. But it was impossible to tell because like I wanted to do it early on, but I was like, oh man, like you just can't really do it because two-handed weapons are too trash. Like, there's just no way of getting decent damage with a front row priest. But now that they've changed things, it's actually really very viable to get just some big two-handed maces and wallop things to death. Frick Twitches. Hi guys. Right, okay. I need to move on. We've got so many other things to do today. I just kind of got addicted to farming random shit in Wizardry and talking about Wizardry. I love Wizardry. Right. Daphne, I think I'm going to see you tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do some more grinding on here tomorrow to try to max out the bounties. But for now, I must move on. Okay, reverse 99 dailies. We have gachas to maintain and chores to do. I have a feeling that today might be my last day of playing Ethereal Restart. Or at least this week might be my last week of playing Ethereal Restart. We have run out of time. I do not have enough time to maintain it. But I must do the union stuff before we think about it. I don't want to leave them in the lurch anymore because it's rude. Imagine if you could refund all the inheritors, books as codexes. Yeah, honestly, if they ever did that, I'd seriously consider it to go into transition into something more kind of fun, more different, more novelty. Is this the new thing? Risen the Rain. When was this? Is this recent? Actually,
and
don't
it
know.
all began when the Fire NA, Komori Akuma left the guild. I will miss him. Will the base title hold with him forevermore?
It basically did, like... Komori Akuma was the glue. It's on 10th to 16th. Yeah, this was today, right? Through smoke and scorched lands, past bomb craters and trenches, what brings peace to the fallen? Oh god, sorry, I've got double audio running, haven't we? Bear with me a second. Oh, we had single audio running, so go. There we go, fixed. Through smoke and scorched lands, past bomb craters and trenches, what brings peace to the fallen? Is it the shovel that buries them, or the rifle that fights fire with fire? This isn't the first war, and it won't be the last, but there will always be those who hold on to hope, walking a long, long way on their own. 3.0 story series is now beginning. The 11th main story chapter, A Long, Long Way, is coming soon. Oh yeah, so this is the upcoming story chapter. Oh, fuck me. For some reason, Reverse 99 is really, really reluctant to capture. No other game is. I have to recapture it like 4 times sometimes. And if I'm not paying attention, which is almost every single day, I just black screen it. Sorry, guys. Actual classic. It's always Reverse 99. Yeah, I don't know why. OBS is just like, nah, not interested. Introduce the Apothegm for Peace login event. It consists of 2 phases and has total reward of Unilog times 14. Wow, 14 pulls. Beginning with version 3.0, the new War Room system is introduced to help you better understand the main stories in the 3.0 series. We're bringing in Strategic Sandbox and Chronicles of Conflict. We've recorded the time of all main stories. You can switch between these recorded moments to observe the sandbox at different stages. Huh? The sandbox also includes other events that occur simultaneously with the main storyline. Okay. I don't really understand. I'm sure I'll discover what it means though when it comes to it. By enjoying event stories and participating in various events, you can complete War Room tasks and obtain additional consumables. During version 3.0, you can obtain the Overgrown Key. You can awaken Drivis' 3s. Ah, so Drivis 3 is getting an epiphany. Okay. More tasks and rewards, including rare material packs, exclusive side cubes, new wilderness paleo hall decor, and 6-star characters garments will gradually be added in future versions. Unfinished tasks can be completed later through the unfinished tasks feature. Okay. New login interface. As the 3.0 series begins, we're introducing a new login interface with enhanced dynamic background effects to improve your experience. Fuck me. Fuck me. I don't think there's anything wrong with the login interface, is there? I don't know. Reveries in the Rain, this is new. I haven't touched Reveries yet. It's the mode that I haven't got to yet. I'm trying to max out our characters to do it. This is like the end game mode. Craft optimization. If you're short on growth materials for resonance, insight, euphoria, or psyche but have enough lower tier mats to craft them, prompt will appear. That's cool. It's a nice little quality of life change. They're very good with stuff like that in this game. The quality of life stuff. It always feels really, really easy to do things. Gotta get our Unilog. Quantum! Quantum?
Oh.
I love it when my dick bond gets raised.
It's coming up a toad strangle. The foundation that had the cheek to say that squirrels only live for 10 years.
Look, okay, it's probably pronounced DK. I may have mispronounced it, okay? Like, what can I do? It's not my fault, okay, guys? It isn't my fault that she's called that. Tap take a shot. Here. Kimberly, all eyes are on you. Kimberly, Miss Kimberly, where are you gonna run to? I guess we're gonna see more Kimberly soon. Miss Kimberly's a pretty cool character. I can't remember what her proper name is. Right, we're just here for dailies, which just means I need to farm numerous shitload. Ah, this is on 1x. The fault lies with whales. The fault doesn't lie with whales. The fault lies with filthy free-to-play leeches. The fault lies with the gacha companies, guys. The fault always lies with the gacha companies. Oh, real whales, like the ones that swim about in the sea. What's wrong with those? Don't be anti-whale. What's wrong with them? Whales are cute as fuck. How can you say that, Belly?
Sample, a message from the stars.
Free-to-play leeches need to get bent. Fucking hell. Investing money in gacha games is good, okay?
Or prophesized, if you prefer.
Not luck. That is not true. Oh no, our storage is full.
It's coming
This
up
is
a
easy
toad
enough to clip.
strangler now, ain't it? Darn rain.
I had to be taught to do this. I had no idea how to do it. I was pleading with the reverse 99 gurus in chat, like, please, I can't find it anywhere. How do I empty my inventory? All of my stuff is going to my mailbox. Can anybody help me? I love a good gacha game investment. Love it.
that budget hog hiding?
I really hope that when we play CZN, we get a good amount of people coming through who are just confused the fuck as to what I'm doing. Asking me why I don't have... why I'm not using any other characters. Whether I had really bad luck with my pulls. That's like my favourite thing. The number of people we got like that when we were playing Limbus. It was so much fun. Like, but why aren't you pulling though? Just so many people's brains exploding at the idea that you might not pull in a gacha. Gacha investment fund. How it works is you invest money with me, then you get 2 other people to invest, then each of them get 2 people as well. Wow! Whoa! Aiden! That sounds like infinite money? Is that like some kind of infinite money hack? Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm weird.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesied.
Oh! These, now have more time on them. Shit. I thought they were gonna run out.
Wishes to come along. See how they are an accurate reading.
Previa sereno intenso all'infinito. Sempre caro, ma tu quest'erba cola.
The puppy wishes to come along.
So long lives this. And this gives
See how
power to
they are a message from the stars.
Too much stuff to do in Blue Protocol. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do. It's fun. I'm looking forward to getting to play through the story later. I might not be able to catch up completely today on Blue Protocol, but I'll try my best. I spent a bit longer than on Wizardry than I thought.
Warning, warning, the puppy is fleeing.
I still intend to, at the very least, see the story through on Blue Protocol.
So long lives this. And this gives
Add
power
the
to
sample. Decrypt the cosmos.
Boom, 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 boom. Doesn't feel too bad to me. But cool. But I'm not really used to auto navigation systems in games.
Come along.
So long lives this. And this gives
See
power
how
to
they are an
If
accurate
it doesn't, if it requires a single jump, I see. But jumping's the best bit. Why would you want the computer to do that for you?
I will pray for you.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
I know the way. And this is a
See how they are. Decrypt the cosmos.
Previa sereno intenso all'infinito. Sempre caro, ma tu quest'erba cola.
Warning, warning, the puppy is fleeing.
May the peace be with us. I know the moon. And this is a
Add the
message.
sample.
I know
A
the
message from
moon.
the stars.
Sometimes teleports you further from the point to then run it.
I will pray for you.
Oh well.
Sorry.
Yeah, I get that. I understand that. Yeah, it sounds like it could be improved upon a lot. I'm just not used to auto movement features, so it seemed okay to me.
See how they are an accurate reading.
Sempre caro, ma quest'erba devi essere un terzo all'infinito. I will pray for you. May the peace be with us. I know the moon, and this is
Who charts the star to decrypt the cosmos?
Devi essere un terzo all'infinito. Sempre caro, ma quest'erba cola.
Almost there, one more I think. 2 more maybe.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I could probably update this clear to be a bit faster now,
So long lives this.
but it wouldn't be that much faster. It isn't any like turns faster. Might even take the same amount of actions, I'm not sure.
Devi essere un terzo all'infinito. Devi essere un terzo all'infinito. I will pray for you.
Let's pop enough of these to get up to 100.
May the peace be with us.
Then we'll grab our daily rewards and pop off to Limbus.
And this is
See how they are a message from the stars.
Line boost. Running path in B7 that requires not trudging through endless poison tiles. You have to go through the poison tiles, Big Craving. The first time around. There is no alternative route, I'm afraid to tell you.
It's
Just the
coming
way
up
it be
toad
sometimes.
strangler now, ain't it? Darn rain soaked my nut collection, sending the pine needles all over.
I hate it when my nut collection gets soaked. I think that's the end of this track, is it not? Yarr.
Don't matter which tree I'm in.
We did it, we beat the
There's
battle
squirrels
pass.
There. We're all snuggling up.
Get
in
fucked,
that
battle
time.
pass.
Ain't no one worried about where you're from or where you're going. There I'm just buddy. Ain't no
Oh,
Fairchild Valley.
Do we still have the thing going on? Voyage from your bed. Wait, excuse me, what? Voyage from your bed. Hello? Jessica. Jesus. We must still have it going right. The raw thing. I think we do. Actually, I don't think we do. No, I don't think we've got this going right now. I don't know how long that's been off for. I have no idea at all. Oh, no, it was on. It was on. Never mind. I just extended it. It's fine. I don't understand how things in this game work. Right. I'm sure we'll be playing Reverse 99 for that long. Limbus. We have a mirror dungeon to do. Did he mess you up the first time, Boo Craving? He's pretty spooky. He doesn't mess around. Limbus Company. I'll change my kick title as well. Regular maintenance compensation. Thank you very much. Because I deserve it. Okay, let's get in there. Got an achievement? Hot damn. Yes, so Bean Craving, if you want to, once you have got down to the bottom there, you can walk back up. You can like clear all the way down, clear all the mobs in the way, and then walk back up and take the fountain on floor 7, and then walk back down again. If you are really struggling. I had to do that. That's how I did Helmet for the first time. Yep, you're on the right page for sure. You can do that if you want to. If you're struggling, then yeah, go for it. Particularly if you're like a bit under leveled, it really helps. Because even as strong as you are, like that, he's hard. Like Helmet is hard, and he has some actual like real mechanics. Yeah, it's nice that Lily's tank for you. It's actually so insane, huh? Max speed on this as well, wow. I actually understand what these do now. We don't ever do any mirror dungeons higher, do we? So I guess we might as well just... I guess we might as well take that. I don't know why I'm thinking about that so much. My favourite helmet thing is when he dangles the king in front of us and tucks him away again. Yeah, I really like that. I really like that. Oh god, if by mistake you disenchant or sell the Mage Master Ring, would it be possible to get another? That's twice in one day, guys. There was, we already had one person today who sold their gacha kunai. Their Yuzu gacha kunai. I picked the Clash Power, fully. I picked the Clash Power as well. No, there's no way to get another one. You might be able to message support. Maybe they can reimburse it for you, but I wouldn't count your chickens on it. Thank you so much for following El Chappers 8. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I wouldn't count your chickens on it. I'm sorry. Wish I could give you better news than that. Dependent on nostalgia, that seems fine. Count reroll angle, probably not. Sorry, Strider. I wish I could give you any better news, but yeah, you just message support and plead them, I guess. Plead with them. At least it's not as bad as selling your ninja katana, your ninja kunai. Holy moly! When I saw that, my heart broke earlier. Oh, we've got the wrong people again, haven't we? For some reason, we had the wrong setup on this setup. If I don't go out and change that, then I'm gonna forget again and again and again.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah, I guess so, Strider 1. I don't wanna call them out. I don't. Yeah, just pain seeing that on someone earlier. Yeah, there is. There's an auto lock setting. I guess they changed it or something with the patch.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
I love Leonardo.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Leonardo is my favourite. I love the English voice actor for her. It's so good. She just sounds so disassociated from everything that's going on. I thought it was like just terrible voice acting to start with until I learnt more about Lulu. And then I was like, oh, I get it now. She's fucked. What is going on here? Oh, we can't even do that.
주군께서 피가 범람할 시간이요.
응? 아, 잠시. 이것만 삼키고. 모두에게 평등하게.
출발인가?
예술을. 내가 필요.
That's right.
와, 기대되네요.
새 거래처를 찾아
와,
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Like
따라가겠어.
that.
원하신다면
Good night, Marshmallow! Pretty happy with my Wiz progress today. Cleaned Labican first time and did a brewing quest. Nice! You're really getting there, Diego. And we can win this battle for 2 Rupture Ego gifts. Easy.
그때에서 내려 전장으로.
Yeah, I don't know what you're missing peacefully, but it's gonna be it's probably gonna be some boss or something.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
You probably need to redo something or do something that you haven't done yet. I wish I could tell you what the trigger is, but unfortunately I just have no idea. Yeah, I would bet money on Octo. I would not be surprised if it was Octonaris at all. I still think about Limbus Company all the time, like the story and stuff. Especially different points in the story. I'm definitely clucking for some more Limbus Company. Already. Can you use it anyway? Oh, sorry, what was this? Abenius is looking good is what it matters. Abenius is... Sorry, I'm sorry, Krabs, I really didn't mean to miss your message, I apologise. Thank you for flagging that up, guys. Abenius is not a great character at, like, low discipline. She's a fighter, so she's going to be great regardless. But, like, compared to other fighters, even, like, general adventurer fighters, she doesn't really do that much. She's just gonna find herself being quite squishy because she's low discipline. Whereas, you know, you could level up Benjamin or Elise or Kiraha or whatever and have like real beefy front row high discipline fighters. But if you invest into Abenius, she is unbelievably strong. Like, high discipline, high inherit Abenius is absolutely crazy. Now that both of those things said, she is a really pretty looking character, so if you like the way she looks, you'll be perfectly fine. It's not going to like make or break the game. What point we're at in the story in Limbus? Oh, I'm finished. I'm finished, Daniel. Yeah, we're up to date. This needs 3 coins. This only needs 2 coins, so this is better. She's at 44. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Oh, we lost 30 SP. This is criminal. Yeah, there may be people in chat. I think everyone that I know of that generally comes through here, I think is up to date on Limbus. I think. But yeah, I would avoid any like major incredible blatant spoilers probably maybe. But I've seen it all.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We get multi-crack Heathcliff next month. Ah, Diego hasn't caught up. There you go. See, Judge out here fighting the good fight.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
겨우 이 정도야.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
You're not caught up to chess in Blue Protocol.
감각이었네.
Me neither, mate. Me neither.
흉터의 결과요. 혈이 낭자오. 죽었네.
Yeah, I imagine there'll be a I imagine there'll be an ID for Cassetti, right?
완전한.
Names are so hard. I'm really shocked that I got that. What's the statute of limitation when it comes to spoiler alerts? I think it's hard, isn't it? Like, it's hard. I think, like, you've got to, at some point you have to accept that if you haven't done something, then generally people are going to spoil it, like, by accident. But general courtesy, I think, if someone is playing something, then you should be a little careful with the spoilers for it. If someone is playing or doing something or is currently watching something, you should probably be a little careful about the spoilers with it. Hence, like, what Daniel here did, where he was like, hey, where are you in the story? I don't want to spoil anything. Like, that's a pretty good way to go about it. But, like, fuck people who are like, oh, I can't believe you spoiled that for me, when they've joined in, like, a conversation with you about, you know, stuff that is clearly talking about something that might be spoiled for you. When it's not an active point of conversation. We don't have UPS systems, so we can't really use that. Guess we can take that. A horseshoe? And bloody gadget. Holy moly. Holy moly. Congratulations, Boon Craver, you've beaten Wizardry variants, Daphne. How do you feel? Blood Fiends are your favourite team in the game. I'm not surprised, Judge. They're super cool. If I was playing the game normally, I would probably also gravitate towards the Blood Fiends. I think the whole thing is really awesome. The whole theme of them is really awesome. And they all look great. Interesting kits and stuff. Hi Maru Haru! How are you? Sleep schedule fucked again. I am sorry to hear that, Maru Haru. What has caused thy sleep schedule to be fucked?
금방 다녀올게. 겨우 이 정도야. 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
흉터의 결과. 혈염도 바로.
아름답진 않네.
Who would do that to you? What villain would fuck your sleep schedule? What's his final power? I guess you take this. Carmilla. Or probably this. Oh. Yeah, sign me up. Emotional seduction. That's what I'm all about. Thinking about things. Dude, don't want to think about things. Take a leaf out of my book. Thinking about things is a waste of time. Damn. Absolutely nailed it there, Capital. That's unbelievable, dude. You're a boring dungeon.
한바탕 해볼까?
We're currently working towards Ebony Stem. That is our next thing to unlock. I've been told that it's actually quite good. Which is very exciting. Ebon Steel, yes, Ebon Steel Sword. That is what we are moving towards. You guys are right. Mirage hunting is a terrible attack. Kraus, I wish I could tell you otherwise, but like, Dancer Deborah is just not very good.
금방 다녀올게.
Limbus Company, damn.
슈터의 결과요.
So many Limbus Company haters in chat. Do we not have any people here who like Limbus Company? I didn't know we bred a community full of Limbus Company haters. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, we're not fighting that. Definitely not.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Lame. Lame butt company.
금방 다녀올게.
혈염도 바로 모아쳐라.
Fucking lame butt company. Maybe Deb give her a buff. I very much doubt it. We've never seen a character buff. I know this is really sad, but I would genuinely use regular Deborah over Dancer. I know a lot of people want to use Dancer because she looks cool though, which is fair enough.
힘 조절이.
Yeah, I do remember your dumbass friend. He had his Master's Rage Ring equipped on someone in the dispatch, so it makes it not show up in inventory equipped. Schroeder, I am overjoyed to hear that for your friend. I'm absolutely overjoyed to hear that.
그 누구도 못
As
잡게.
stupid as your friend might be. But I am over the moon to hear that. Sounds like something I would do, and that's not a compliment.
톱을 걸어.
You could just do it another day peacefully. You could finish it off another day if you wanted to. There'll be loads of XP to be gotten from various different events. Maybe next week they'll put in the Cursed Doll event and you'll be like, why didn't I just wait?
더는 못 따라나.
I see.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yeah, give it a go. I think Yuzu will have a very hard time on that fight. Low discipline Yuzu. Definitely not her kind of habitat. She might do no damage with her ult. Like she might not hit the defense cap.
흉터의 결과요. 흉터의 결과요.
Yeah, it's because Greater Warp 1 0 has like a very, very harsh DPS requirement and survivability requirement, whereas Morgus is a fight that you can prep for. Like you can kind of Batman your way through Morgus with the right equipment. So Greater Warp 1 0 is probably harder for free-to-play players than it is than Morgus is, I would guess. Like, because you could easily be free to play and just farm the right things and be able to do Morgus. Yeah, you have to. Oh yeah, you don't even have her special kunai, do you, peacefully? Yeah, you're like he will do absolutely nothing to the Greater Warp 1. Greater Warp 1-3. Yeah, it's Abyss 3, Corruption 0. Yeah, we can win the battle. Any kings? Please, any kings?
금방 다녀올게.
Any kings? Sorry, peacefully. Or pick up another gacha so you don't have the time to get an extra drop. Yuzunamiki, I would... I don't know. It's a hard one, man, because, like, I think strength is more useful most of the time. Speed is more useful on paper, but it often doesn't come into play. So I don't know. It's whatever you're feeling. You can't really go too wrong with it. They're both good. But they're good in different ways, in different situations.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Why do I hear begging even though I'm not on Jenna's stream anymore? But wherever peacefully goes, there's always begging. Gargamel. Peacefully is the begging. Crown of Rose? So we could probably do that. I don't know. Guess we'll grab that. pretty minor for us, isn't it? I don't think we have enough rupture. 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 Oh, we need to sell this. I forgot we got the Gussie Plum. Guess we can fuse it. Probably. Maybe. Never lucky. Never once lucky. Apart from all the times where I do get lucky. Other than that, never lucky. Oh, we do have that. Shit, maybe we should get Breaking Revolver. Forgot about that.
잠깐만. 천천히.
Thought process is that she has a skill for the first 3 turns she does a random hit on someone. Someone takes more damage. I'm guessing that will make everyone hit harder for 1 turn, so first turn is beneficial. She does a random hit on someone, that someone takes more damage. Yeah, it's honestly kind of minor, DNM guy. I wouldn't sweat it too much. Yeah, like, I really wouldn't sweat it too much. Either way, there's A, build points don't fucking matter. They're so minor. Like, just don't worry about it. B, the difference between the two is negligible because one is going to be better in some situations and the other is going to be better in others. So it's impossible to say which is better. And ultimately, it doesn't really matter. You get so many stats from gear in that game. The build points and IVs, they're honestly nothing really to sweat over. And if you have strength or dex or speed or even luck, to be honest, any of those is good. And they'll all be good in different situations. You just pick whatever you feel like. Do you want to deal more damage or do you want to be slightly faster? That's all you really have to ask yourself.
한바탕 해볼까?
아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
뭐라 넣었으니 더는 못 따라나. 죄를 새겨주겠어.
Tell me what to do. I can't. It's your choice. They're both good options. It's whatever you prefer.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Unga Bunga always wins.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Trying to think what I would do. I think I would probably... I don't even know if she benefits from speed. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I feel like you don't want her to be too fast because otherwise her Foxfire ends too soon at the start of a fight. I think I'd just go strength because like strength is easier to use. Like you don't have to worry about strengths. Like speed is kind of complicated. It often doesn't do anything at all. And sometimes it can even fuck you up a bit. But there are situations where it's really good, so it's kind of up to you. I guess we take this. I guess we take this. Oh wait, this is Blade Lineage. No, never mind. We don't have 3 Blade Lineage IDs. Yep, that's Claim Your Bones. We don't want that. We Dini wants that. Guess we hit this.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Oh dear God, no. Okay, we'll try to win rate it.
해볼까?
I'll let them try to win rate it. I hate this thing so much. Good old bamboo hacked him. It's just the BGM for this thing. It's terrifying.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Everything alright, Shush? Can we help with something? Wow, Sinclair does so much damage. Went straight through that damage reduction. Melted it.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Whoa.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Almost killed it. Curse wheel mentioned. Uh-oh. The curse wheel is a very cool thing. It also probably creates the lion's share of the bugs in the game.
혈염도 바로 모아쳐라.
한바탕 해볼까?
I don't think we've actually passed off any of the karma on here. I don't think any of the mobs have karma. Yeah, the new auto heal is great. Absolutely awesome. Makes not running Lana Veil a lot more reasonable as well.
금방 다녀올게.
Not early on, but like later on in the game, it makes not running Lana Veil, I think, a lot more reasonable. Yeah, you have to choose. Just run her as a priest. Easy.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 흉터의 결과요.
Okay, we got there eventually. We didn't have to manual it, which is actually a huge dub.
잠깐만, 천천히. 죄를 새겨주겠어.
겨우 이 정도야?
That some of the things that you have to do, you may need to look up guides for Boon Craving. The only way that we figured them out were like collaborative efforts. So don't feel too bad if you need to look up a guide for this portion, for some of these things. Because we basically had to cross-reference and figure it out, like between community to figure these out at all. They were intended to be like that. They're meant to be like things that you work out as a group. Yeah. There are, yes, Spoon Craving, but they're not they're not very easy. Like, they're actually kind of difficult. If you can figure it out for yourself, more power to you. Yeah, more power to you. But if you do need to look up a guide, take a look at Faster Thoughts. And don't feel bad. Like, those things were not something that many people could figure out on their own. We had to really put our heads together. Back in the day. It's part of the joy of a new abyss. Working everything out. It's really, really hard, isn't it, Daniel? It's not a joke. It's not like, oh, I can't believe I missed this. It's like, what the fuck? How was I ever meant to find this?
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Garden Launch was fun. Garden Launch was so much fun. I can't wait for Abyss 4, man. It's gonna be so much fun playing through with the gang. Oh, huge? It's actually functional. Getting stacked out over here. You need 2 heads. You need 1 head.
흉터는 경험이요. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Ice Dragons with 1 million HP. But get your Dragon Slayers ready. You're like, thanks. Yeah, that's great. I really appreciate that. And he's there like, this is the honor of the kingdom. We will give you our entire treasury. He's saying Morgan's get the key to unlock the front door. Darn! Darn! At least that give me a reason to want to kill Morgus. Just have no drive to do it.
금방 다녀올게. 아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
혈염도 바로 뭐야 흉터의 결과요.
금방 다녀올게. 야? 어? 아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
완전한 침묵. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
완전한 침묵.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Phlebotomy pack? I love phlebotomy pack. Replace Sinclair's skill? I love replacing Sinclair's skill. Really that good, is it? I like that talking with Lulu is already pointing towards what I need to do to help keep the party safe. Yeah, it usually does. Like, Lulu generally has pretty good advice. Yeah, Lulu generally has quite good advice, but she doesn't always phrase it in the most useful way. I think it's on purpose. She also usually ridicules you when you do something wrong. Guess we do this.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Not because he got baited so easily. Hey look, they're in a stressful situation. Have some compassion, Boomcraven. They can't all be gamer gods like yourself. They don't know what they're doing down there. I don't know, Aiden. I don't think it was that complicated at all. You say complex, I say simple. Elmon is like
날개를 펼치고
Elmon is like a very glorified like maid in waiting, right? Lady in waiting to Polgrit. As esteemed and prestiged as her title is, all she really does on an everyday basis is babysit Polgrit. Well, it seems like that is the best the knights have.
흉터의 결과요.
Peasants! Moment of suffering. Holy suck! Guess it's this. We can take the heart. I'm probably better off taking the Sun of Memory. Phantom Pain here as well. Vain Pride it is. Baby!
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
The knights, they're hiring anyone these days. No, they have. It's actually the opposite. They just don't have anyone better to send. They are the best of the best, but unfortunately, the best when it comes to royal guards is actually not that strong. What they need to do is get the gamblers to go down into the abyss. They need to be like, hey, gamblers, how about we give you a little bit of royal treasury money and you go down into the abyss and slay Helmut for us? That's where the real power of the kingdom is, in gambiting. Yeah, Lulu. Lulu is an absolute bitch. If she's not like flaming you, she's flaming someone else. I love her. She's the whole reason I'm going to turn the English voices back on when we have Abyss 4. Because her voice actor, that voice actor sounds so disinterested in everything that's going on, except when in the brief moments where she's like, this is unacceptable, or like, you fucked me off. Now you're in for it. She sounds just so detached.
Adventuring is so fun.
It really is. It really is. This needs 2 out of 3, so that's going to be better than a single coin. Yep, it's all on you, Sinclair.
달아오를 틈도 없이 끝났네요.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러
Adventuring
가자고.
is actually so fun.
한바탕 해볼까?
That's crazy. Nah, she wouldn't even be like that. She'd be like, oh, your parents died? Perhaps they should have been a little more careful.
혈염도 바로.
힘 조절이. 한바탕 해볼까?
혈염도 바로.
Tuning requests? Yeah, you'll get a bunch.
확실하게
Craving.
갈라지는 감각이었네.
You will get a whole bunch of things to do.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Now that is much more her style. Yeah, her lane. Akira.
남은 어디로?
Feel like something happened. Did you die again? No, I'm just hungry.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
We don't really know if we eat
혈이
as a ghoul.
흉터의
I don't even know if you eat. Do we eat monster parts? Do we eat like brains or something? It's kind of hard to say. We drink sometimes. Yeah, we seem to drink, but I don't know if we eat. I guess we do. I don't know. The bar scene where he asks someone how they the guy says in a sad way she's on her way out. Here's ones we all are. Act accordingly, yeah. Oh yeah, we'll level up. I love leveling up. That needs 2, that needs 1.
흉터는 경험이요.
The bell is kind of tempting. Don't have UPS system. We'll treat ourselves to the bell. We have some tremor bursts. Maybe we can pick up something, some synergy. Really treat ourselves to that. Oh, commemorative coin! Holy moly. Holy moly. Things are getting crazy out here. Walnuts!
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Yeah, you have to go and get them again. Been craving. You can always, once you unlock the cursed wheel fully, you can wheel forwards. But for now, you will have to progress back into the abyss all over again. The Captain Cabinet's Woolworths incident. Yep. Never forget. There were many Captain Cabinets incidents throughout the first abyss. I'm somewhat shocked that Captain Cabinets made it to the end of Abyss 1. Somewhat shocked. I'm glad she did. She seemed quite done with the game by the time she was finished. Yeah, the second time, Algar. She completed everything in the Abyss. She got like the true ending.
한바탕 해볼까?
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
God, I love this city. Ancient Mausoleum. You can probably do that, Been Craving, if you wanted to. It's not like, it's not as hard as it used to be. You used to have to nuke your fortitude to go through it. I'm glad they made it more accessible. They only did that just the other day. Do you love this city? Ancient Mausoleum is a peasant. It actually kind of is. You're actually not wrong, Luck. Because you're doing that to get class bones, which you could just, you know, buy more gems for. Shit, I knew I forgot to do something. I'll have to see if I can reference the picture. I think I shut down my PC and then I don't have the picture now. I would love to. I'd love to put that up if you still have that picture anywhere. Like, yeah, no. It's in Discord, is it? Okay, I'll find it later. I was looking for it anywhere. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it, because it was on Discord the whole time. I would look through all of my my history, my stream history, my stream browser history. I couldn't find it anywhere. Ah, it's in Discord. Okay. Hold on. Well, that explains it. That does explain it. That'll be why I couldn't find it. Oh yeah, it's here. That'll be why I couldn't find it in the stream browser. What do I save this as? Fuck. Oh, there it is. Resize. Resize. Download. Get access to PoE skill tree. It looks a bit like that, doesn't it? It's kind of similar, but nowhere near as in depth. But yeah, you get to respec your guy. Just crash my browser. Come on, browser, you can do it. Should I open something? And it was like, nah. Don't mind the error sounds. Wow, it really wasn't having that. Yo! It's been a dickhead. Sorry, everyone. Screaming at my browser, not you guys. I swear. If anything, I'm a butthead, not a not a dickhead. True. Image resizing. You better work now. I've given you the world here. What's your issue? Why do you not want to load stuff? What's the problem? Fuck's sake. Okay. Hold on. The power of drag and drop saved me. Image background remover. TV. Upload. Oh, we're working it now, are we? Let's see how it is. Yeah, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm not bothered at all. Does that work? I didn't say it got added. I don't know. It might work. Is that coming up on stream? Don't think so. It's probably taken a while to get listed. Cube City should get that. It should get that. Cube City, Cube City, Cube City. If you refresh, it should come up. Imitative generator. I don't think I've seen that before. Phantom Pain. Son of Memory. Ugh. Double Clash Power. Holy moly. Holy moly. I will take that. We'll do a new pack. We could do Nocturnal Sweeping. That seems like a thing we could do. Sure, that'll be fine. Didn't want to pick the Arknights one. We've already done the Arknights one. I was picking a new pack. We already did the Arknights pack, I think, 2 weeks ago. I think maybe 3 weeks ago. We did it when the Arknights event was on. We just finished the Arknights boss, and then we came and did the Arknights pack. I remember. Last boss was a pain in the ass. I think it was okay. I think we just kind of slapped her about. But it was only floor 5, so that's probably why. I'm sure the boss is a nightmare at higher levels.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 혈염도 바로 더 모아쳐라.
$1.6k Zalek sure hit. Holy moly. OP.
힘 조절이
혈이 난자오.
아름답진 않네. 한바탕 해볼까?
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
아름답진 않네.
So many sure hits with 13 surety. I don't know, Peacefully. Maybe you're just really lucky.
완전한 침묵.
혈염도 바로
I'm not lucky! Peacefully is the luckiest Wizardry player I've ever met.
혈이 난자오.
It's luck underflow.
금방 다녀올게.
I think that's the technical term.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
혈이 난자오.
Probably like that.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
These different elemental dems where we farm enhancement materials, they are indeed, and they are not particularly fun. Eventually you'll get to the point where you don't really need to do it that much anymore, but yep. You'll be in Den of Earth, particularly Den of Earth, for a very long time. I don't know which of these is which. I have no idea. Gregor coming in hot.
이거 맞지?
Target with rupture. Actually, with targets with rupture.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Yeah, Den of Earth, probably more than any of the others. You'll be stuck in for hours. Yeah, Den of Silver Ore. Maybe it will be a banger. Maybe.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 혈염도 바로.
It's great murdering.
아름답진
Great job, Sinclair.
다음은 흉터의 결과요.
완전한
Truly magnificent.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 흉터의 결과야. 혈이 난자오.
The way that I do them, at least, is I just run to the boss. I try to run to the boss as quickly as possible.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Because the boss is a guaranteed chest. You kind of get a feel for what you want to do in the dens after you've done them a few times.
침묵을 완전한 침묵.
Other than cry. You swipe the traps to spirit. That isn't true. Once you've triggered the spike traps once, Been Craving, you'll be able to see them on the map. There is a map that you can follow on Faster Thoughts if you'd like to. Broken Greatsword. Holy moly. We're a little bit late for a UPS system. Unless... We don't even need slashing, do we? Poise. Unless... defeating a target. Do we even want the other poise thing? Can't even remember what it does. If final power equal to pride ego resource, but some of other ego resources can seemingly deal 50 damage. Yeah. Guess that's fine. Use that. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Level up the belt. A bit exciting. Maybe Otis can trigger that.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
I'm not 100% sure we can auto this. I've no idea.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
We do have healing here, I guess, from lobotomy pack, so maybe it'll be alright. Fortitude took a bit of a hit with the traps. It's okay, it'll regen back. Yeah, if you unlock dispatches, you can run it through dispatches.
흉터의 결과.
기다 다음은 안 하잖아. 침묵. 즐겁겠군.
Hairpin requires the red enhancement material. Does that mean I need to go to Den of Fire and Earth? Yes. Yes, been craving. That weapon is a tier above the current tier. It's we've only just had that tier introduced. That's like the first item that's had it. So you need middle quality mats to even get the lowest levels. So you just won't be able to upgrade it quite yet. Do we know if the new class they plan to add before or after Abyss 4 release? We do not. We never know anything about this game, about Wizardry. We do not know anything. We are fools, blind, stumbling around in the dark. You can very occasionally get a middle quality ore in Den of Earth, yeah. Very, very, very rarely. Usually from the end boss. I certainly won't. I've got a majillion fine ore from the amount that we did Den of Light. But you'll need them to upgrade from 15 to 20 for the silver quality items.
어디로?
완전한 침묵. 완전한 침묵. 한바탕 해볼까? 아름답진 않네.
Oh man, we should put our announcer on. I forgot. Huge announcer gains. Please don't dispose me. I'm not trash. I'm not trash. They were right. I am trash. When he dies, he buffs and heals the whole party. No, I don't think there's ever been anything like that in old Wizardry. Sounds like you just want your characters to die. It's a bit rude. You got your sweet roll-nuts. Nice! Huge player. Survived. We don't even get victory for the sweepers. Survival is a victory in itself. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep, give you feed. We'll feed you blood. Vermin. Next battlefield. Yep.
증명했어요.
Yep. Yep.
그러니 죽은 부디 저희가 외칠 다음 전장을
Yep. It's very nice, Sinclair. Yep. Well done. Well done. You did good damage. Congratulations. Jesus Christ. Yaps more than I fucking do. We get it, Sinclair. you like blood. Alright. We get it. I kind of want to get this. It's kind of cool. I might do a thingy stage. I don't know which one we're meant to do. I can't remember. I'm meant to do one of these to farm it. But I don't know which one. Not this. Not that. Probably this, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Not the night. That's for sure. It's for absolute certain. They all 15 rewards. So I guess we should just do the easiest one. This one seems fine.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Ninja crit you, that's the run. That's fun. Yep. Enjoy it. See the new unit teaser? Which unit? Which game, Ellie? This one? Limbus? I get so confused sometimes over which game people are talking about. This one? No. Oh, Cassetti. Cassetti, Ellie. The Cassetti ID. Cassetti ID. I assume it will be very cool. It's May Assault, is it? I didn't know which character it was. I just assumed it must be Cassetti you were talking about because you said blood. And I know Cassetti's probably the next unit that's coming up. May Assetti. I bet he's sweet. Tallow of Bone Summoning is used in Mausoleum now. You use 2 tallows of Bone Summoning to reset a bone in the Mausoleum so that you can get it again.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해.
Yes, the next ID in Limbus is going to be a Cassetti ID. Apparently it's going to be May Assault, according to Ellie, who I very much trust. I would trust Ellie with my life. Full trailer comes out tomorrow. Cool. I'm quite excited to play through Warp Train with the voices. I'm just going to play through the whole thing again, I think.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 힘들군. 다음은 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Pitch teaser on Tuesday. Nice.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Trust me, and I will never lead you astray. I know you're good for it, Ellie. I know you're good for it. You're such an angel, Ellie. You really are. Thank you. Thank you. I might have eyesight problems too. I've got eyesight problems as well. It's called old age. Oh look, he's off again. Look who it is. Yep. Reducing it to ash. Yep.
증명했어요. 그러니 죽은 부디 저희가 외칠 다음 전장을.
Who taught you to be like this? brother.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데.
We need some rooster feathers for our relic breeze.
한바탕 해볼까?
He's out of control. I swear I didn't raise him this way. You love ruining and fighting and blood. Yep, we get it, mate.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이
Every day, another battlefield. Yep, okay. Not tell Elman to go back. You need to jump through a few hoops to save Elman. Breed Craving. I'm not going to spoil it. Because if you want to look, just go on Faster Thoughts. It'll explain it better than I can. And then I don't risk spoiling anything.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 달아나.
Yeah, you might be able to just get through it. Breed Craving, you might be able to just do it.
아름답진 않네.
Don't be worried if you mess it up a few times. You will, before too long, get access to the wheel. Again, I don't want to spoil it, but like, yeah, before too much longer, you will get access to the wheel and you'll be able to move back and forth and fuck with the timeline as you wish.
다음은 침묵을 안전하게. 침묵.
It is, yep, it's very wonky, Elliot. Damn, Sinclair just got absolutely destroyed. I thought he liked battle. And blood.
혈염도 바로.
The walnut crash out is quite funny.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
다음은 어디로?
Yeah, Bro likes to battle against diffed by a flower. Classic. With his skill 3 as well, I might add, Akira. He wasn't just fucking with his skill 1 there. He was bringing in his big hit in skill 4, skill 3. Just didn't roll any heads. Just didn't want to find any heads. Didn't care for it.
즐겁겠군.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Get his rooster ass.
다음은 어디로?
금방 다녀올게. 야! 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Mission accomplished.
가문일성.
Oh god.
모이만 뿌리친다면
Okay, one more.
저희 두 개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도
We don't really need the thread or the XP from the event. Oh, you know what? We should turn on the announcer. Oh, that was not the right thing. Which stage is it? What the hell? It's not that. You don't want to be doing that.
잠깐만. 천천히.
Bring in our premium announcer. Surely.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。금방 다녀올게.
혈염도 바로.
Surely with our premium announcer at our back, we should have a better clear. Late on.
した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。 に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
제가 깼거니.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
아름답진 않네.
効果的な攻撃。
Amir! She's telling us it was an effective attack! We did good!
힘 조절이
ドクターのように
Your excellent command reminds me of Doctor's very own. See? We're glorious out here.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
흉터의 결과요.
한바탕 해볼까?
She has a specific comment about every sinner, really. She's also the only Japanese announcer, right? In the entire game. You thought she was a donkey? I mean, she does have the ears. Like, the ears are kind of like, they're kind of donkey ears, aren't they? I can see it. I can see it. There's nothing hotter to me than a donkey girl. Let me tell you, Ellie. Nothing gets me going like a donkey girl.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
다음은 어디로?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Oh my god, that is actually incredible wordplay, Ellie. I'm very impressed with how quick you were with that.
확실하게 갈라지는
Wow.
감각이었네.
Yeah, I'm quite impressed. Well done. Oh no, 33% this time as well. It's gonna go straight to his feathers.
쓸만한 증명했어요. 그러니 죽은 부디 저희가 외칠 다음 전장을.
How long until this event ends? 6 days, so there won't be another mirror dungeon. I won't be able to do another mirror dungeon, so I just ground out the rest of this. So like, I don't need thread. Thread is useless to me. It's absolutely and utterly useless to me now because I'm gated by shards, not thread. I don't need XP because I don't have any more characters to level. So we could farm this, but really we're just trading stamina for stamina because we're trading what we're getting 20 a clear. So I mean we are making stamina, but it's also a pain in the ass. I don't think we ever need stamina, so it's probably not worth it. We're gaining like 40 stamina-ish. We're getting like 36 stamina or something for each one of these. So I just want to grab this, I think. We already got all our shards. Got to get our special banner to commemorate our victory. There we go. Fully pimps out. We're gonna need to come back and do dailies on this at the end of stream. At the end of Stremu. Farm for all banners because they look cool. Profile banners, yeah, of course. We are at 182 crates. We need 200 on average for Ebony Stem. We're keeping this forever because this is our ticket for Fluid Sack. If we should ever reach a point in the game where they make the game so hard that we need a healing ego to make it through, this is going to be our ticket for Fluid Sack. I'm going to unlock all of the Battle Pass egos except for Fluid Sack. And this is our Fluid Sack. Right here. Should we ever need it. Right, that is all for Limbus. We are Limbused out. I'm sure we will get the Warp Train rerun pretty soon. I'm going to dip into Etheria. I feel like this might be the last time that I log on to Etheria. I'm really getting that feeling right now. So, enjoy. Come on, capture. Oh, my side game capture was still on. Here she be. Here she be. We could start another one, though. Right. What I need to do on here is I need to do my union stuff. I'll tell you what we can do. That's a little bit exciting. A little tiny bit exciting. Oh, Shell Story. We'll do Shell Story. Fuck, I'd log in for just Shell Story. If we can get to 500 in this, which I presume we will be able to, we can get this, and then we can do a 10 pool with SR summons. That's exciting, right? Unfortunately, it means we've got to clear through this. That's exciting, surely! I even updated kick. That's how locked in I am right now. I guess Plume is going to make really light work of Nico Nana here. This thing takes more damage based on the number of debuffs it has, right? Which is why we're doing so much damage. I don't know how much rating we have to get for this. I'm pretty sure we can quit out after we have enough rating, but I don't know how much rating we have to get. Sabaton's acquired. That's enough wizardry for the day. Yeah, need to. Can't be skimping out on those gacha dailies, those gacha chores. Been craving. I respect a man who respects his gacha chores. Enjoy your dinner. Hope you had something delicious. $400 for the first unlock. Fuck, we could definitely quit. Thanks, Shikari. Shikari here, out here, saving me huge amounts of time. Oh god, what does this dude do? What's his thing? The attacker's HP is above 80%. Damage taken by the Shadowrunner is increased by 100%. Oh. The higher the challenge tier, the stronger the Shadowrunners get. Okay. So we need plenty of sustain on this one. And this is the same as always. Oh, we can use Rahu on this. God, Rahu's so thick. So you probably want like Chiaki over there, maybe, or Fuchi, maybe Fuchu here. Fuchi, Doki, maybe. Rahu. Boom, 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 boom. Probably put Holden over here. So that we actually have a place to use Holden, because otherwise he's into 2 blue characters. I think Plume definitely over here for the debuffs, because, you know, debuffs. I wonder how much damage Lilith does. We'd probably use Lilith on Aparte. She hit multiple times? She doesn't, does she? Beats me. It's control for the ads, I suppose, over there as well, which is nice. It's probably fine over here. We use Yelly on... Yelly does lots of hits, so she's going to be better on Aparte, right? Yelly on Aparte? Maybe Fuchi's better on Aparte because of the HP thing? Nah, it'll be fine. Don't mind me. You probably use Salinx on Aparte just for the number of hits that she does. And she disables the ads. Probably use Lilith here, I don't know. I don't know. And then what, like, these three? Sonya? Sonya's a cure over there. 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. So who else do we put over here? Yaki? We've already got Doki here though. Probably use Shiaki over there. Could use Aya, but she's not. I guess it doesn't really matter if she's. Use Aya over there to cleanse the thing. I don't know. Maybe we can just use Mizuki here. They're both like single hitters. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we generally use Rosa, don't we, on Aparte? Generally use Rosa on Aparte. Use our awful Rosa. It's the final Rahu. Ridiculous bruise team. We need to at the very least do our SR pull. Rai's a beast, dude. I love him. Bro, my goats. I wish I'd got Garahu earlier in the game, but I'm glad that I got to play with him at least. Same with Lilith. Yeah, he's so strong. Just so strong in all modes. Absolute monster. I don't know what the raiding thing is that we're meant to go to here. If we get an S, we should be able to back out. Yeah, not. This is only the two unit version. We're still trying to unlock the 3 unit version. So much fun playing with Tiamat. I wouldn't fucking know, mate. I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. True, true. This guy does so much damage to Nico Nana. Ah, pleam. Ah, pleam. Okay, we should be fine. So we want... probably that. He doesn't contribute hits much. It's better just run Chiaki out into that? I don't know. Rather than Lilith, let's just push Chiaki over there, I guess. Hoyin's really bad on here because she damages herself. You need Salints for attacks there. Not my cookies! I doubt anything's gonna get as close to Nico Nana. I don't know if we're generating enough attacks over here, I have no idea. That looks like it. I would have loved to have built Salints. This is super cool. Ninji's wild throw. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Queen of Universe, move. I don't even know if we could hit 3k on this, to be honest. It's looking a little tight. Oh, we can get the 2-5 at the very least. You're in trouble, Akira. You're in danger. Oh, that's not good. BPSR 1 in a couple of days. Guess I'll be done with that at 3. Just in time for CZN. You probably will, honestly, be craving. I think you will burn through Act 3 pretty quickly. You're strong. You know what you're doing. You're a smart player. Your count's obviously strong as well. And you are probably going to put in a fair amount of time on it. So I honestly wouldn't be shocked at all. But you seem to be getting through. I'm not lying to him at all. I know people who beat Abyss 1 to Abyss 3 who are pretty devoted like gamers in a week. And that was back with the Aramas and Buchanan. And that was, what, 8 months ago? 6 months ago. 6 months ago. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Big Craving can do it. That's fine, we don't need to hit the 3k, it doesn't matter anymore. We can get our SR summon. Road to ranged weapons frontline on the Archdemon bounty makes it... Yeah, if you don't kill all of the lesser demons, then you're good. Alright folks, I'm feeling a rare prediction today. How do you feel about that? A little prediction on my SR summons here. My SR ticket summons. We have 10 SR summons. Start prediction. How many SRs? SSRs will I get from this SR10 pull? This window is very awkward to navigate in the OBS. 0. I need to add a new thing. Okay, hold on. 1 to 2 or 3 plus? What do we think? What are we thinking? Okay, guys, prediction is up. How many SSRs am I gonna get in this SR in this SR10 pool? There are huge stakes on the line here. Channel points to be earned, to be lost, to be gained. It's very rare. We haven't had a prediction on here since Diner. Don't miss your chance. You gotta only get SSRs. Do not miss your chance. How much is a temple? The temples have a 10% rate, I think. 7.5% rate? No, 10% rate. 10% SSR rate. These are the SR pools. So these are the primo pools. They have a 10% SSR rate on them. Time for Diner to make my money back. Wow, a lot of people are saying 1 to 2. There's like 300,000 points on 1 to 2. Holy fuck. Any more for any more? Last few seconds. Counting down. Oh. A last minute splurge into 3 plus. Alright, folks. Let's see it. Well, congrats. As soon as it came up as purple, it meant that there were not going to be any SSRs. Well, congrats, doubters. You were correct. There were indeed 0 SSRs in the SR pool. Yep, absolutely nothing. No, my money. What a lovely way. What a lovely way to finish off some of our time with ER. Right. Let's do our union stuff. You got 12 points. Damn, Akira. Yeah, those are real points. Real money. 459,000 points. Go to Capisorum peacefully. Holy moly. Basically in poverty right now. My wife left me, my kid hates me. Oh. I'm smart. I don't waste my luck. My luck will be better the next time. Wait, we don't even have the right unit on here. We have Rahu beating this thing down. Why do we not have Lilium on here? I didn't pay any attention to this whatsoever. I have faith in the team though. I have faith in the process. There is always a bigger fish. He's so skilled. He stopped getting lucky. Luck's using his understanding of mathematics and statistics in order to arrange his most powerful and most efficient duels. He's prioritizing efficacy over gains. I respect it. The dueling process is obviously pure skill. Anyone who says otherwise is just salty. Why are you not upgrading our guild? I haven't been online yesterday. But cool. I haven't been online yet. I can give you I already miss him. I miss Akuma as well. I love Akuma. I know, thank you, Judge. Thank you. It was a lot of effort to do so. It wasn't. Right. Sop. Sop. What a name. Which way are we even meant to go through here? I can't remember. We're not going to here. I'm gonna have to actually look at the map. I'm used to this being down before I even look at this. I wonder how many of us placed. This is right side, right? We go up right side. Here, up and up around here. I mean, they've started working on this side. Does that mean I should also work on that side? I guess it's exactly the same. We go there, 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 there. Go. Oh, this is a bot. But yeah, I suppose we go through here then. I don't take great pleasure in killing this bot, but like, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. We gotta spend our attacks. Holy shit, Ladavel gave me 500 gems! 500 gems is quite a lot. I still don't know what decides what kind of reward you're going to get. Hey, Lord Pudness! How's it going? See what we can find here. Plume, Lily, Lillian. Okay. I'm pretty into Hoyin for this, I think. Maybe we don't need to do that. They don't have healing, do they? We only need to do 3 attacks. Maybe we don't need Hoyin. Save our sign for something else? This is Tiger Yun, so it's really going to hit really hard. Especially with Plume back up. Maybe we should use... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I reckon we could do that. It'll probably be 8. Maybe do that. Maybe that. Yeah, let's just try that. See how blasted we get here. Oh, that isn't what we wanted. Didn't even chase after the Tiger Yun. It's alright, he's back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Go to the capital, the bonus in the capital. First day I got a legendary bonus, second day I didn't get anything. Yeah, I don't know what is like defining whether you get rewards or not. I really don't know. I wish I did know. I hope it isn't truly random. Messiah, Tsukio, Freya. Okay, so this would be... This is obviously very hard. We want our ambers here, I guess. So this. Maybe Lilith? Maybe that? Messiah doesn't hit like insanely hard. They're just kind of cracked. Turns out. BPSR wants to force you to manage Homestead. Oh no. You hate to see it. Horrific. So this is going to be Rahu. We don't have... Plume is actually kind of bad here. We probably do Plume anyway. It's probably got to be like that. I don't know if we win this, to be honest. It's got to be what, like that? Why do they have to tie up all resources together? I don't know. That's how their mother put their hat on. That's how my grandmother used to say. That Holden's a little pansy. This isn't really a strong set of bruises, thankfully. We did our due diligence. What else is there for us? Huh? Don't need to chase lattices. We do some permanent summons. Maybe we can fight Tiamat. What you guys reckon? That is an awful prediction. Can I pull Tiamat with my remaining summons? Yes. No. Prediction is, oh yeah, I'll be using my gems as well, sir. There is a prediction up. If anyone would like to compete. It's not a great bet, guys. It's not a great bet, but if anyone's feeling lucky out there, you know. If anyone bets against that, I would be very surprised. Oh, Jesus, somebody did. I was just typing my farewell to Ego. All right. someone clearly has faith. Hold on. Multiple people have faith somehow. I can't believe someone's put 200k on this. Okay, here we go. That's not there. You were supposed to vote no. Luck. Oh, I'm gonna get yelly. We're getting something. Nope. That is not Tiamat's voice. That is for certain. Red Bull did not help you survive a gator attack. You died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, King Gens. Okay, next one I'm sure will be. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Just have faith. Not that one. Luck! There's still hope, Luck. There's still hope. Not in these pools, there isn't, but there's still hope. We've got so many Hydra Crystals. This is like 190 pools. How could I not in that amount of pools? You're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Picardi. Okay. She's coming home. What's this game about and called? This game is called Ethereal Restart. Close, close. This game is called Etheria Restart. It's a PvP heavy gacha. Okay, not on that pool, but I'm sure the next one will be Tiamat. Don't worry, like, don't worry. Still plenty of time. I definitely wouldn't go to hard pity again either. There's no way. No way. Oh, I didn't see whether it was a legendary or not. I was tapped out. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's not Tiamat. That's Messiah. We're going to the moon with Messiah. P5 Messiah coming our way. We got one more hard pity left in us. Got no legendaries from the dungeons. There we go. We have about 47 pools left, so there could feasibly be another legendary after this one. That is not Tiamat. That is fucking Rai, obviously. Thanks, Rai. Nice of you to show up, mate. Okay, 47 more pools. Come on, give us another SSR. Let's get some hype going here. It's not looking good, guys. Oh! Never mind. This is it. This is it, guys. This is it. It's Tiamat. It's not Tiamat. It's Nahor! This is why you don't gamble. Right, we got 7 summers left. Who knows? Who knows? Who could say? Stop the bet! It's invalid! Why is it invalid? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why! One maybe. Oh, SR. Because I'm of course. I'm surprised you bet on it. Can't be so. We have 2 more summons. 2 more summons. These could be the summons of fate that bring Tiamat unto us. The last one, the last precious summon. Sorry. Sorry, friends. Can't spell prediction. No. No. The answer was no. It was never meant to be. It was... just not meant to be. So Zafro, who are the big doubters here? So Zafriel and 4 others reaping. Absolutely reaping up the rewards. Right, folks. That is it for Etheria for me. I enjoyed the game a lot. I especially enjoyed the PvP and the character growth. There were a lot of things that I didn't enjoy about the game, but ultimately I did enjoy the PvP and the character growth a lot. I enjoyed the initial PvE too. But we just don't have time to sustain this game anymore. Yep, this is it. We just don't have time to sustain the game anymore. CCN's right around the corner. Yeah, we just finished our last UVU, and I can't see myself being able to play this for another week. So I don't want to laden down the union by sticking around and just not logging in. I think unfortunately a lot of people are falling off the game or have been falling off the game, and I think the Chinese release will help it. And I don't think this game is dead by any means or any way, shape or form, and I don't want it to reflect poorly on the game. I actually really like the game. It isn't a perfect game, but it's fun. It's just that the chores take way too long to sustain the bits of the game that I do like. Having to do 1 to 3 hours of chores every day to just maintain the account for the like 3 hours of PvP that I do a week is not it, unfortunately. I'm not surprised at all, Eden. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. The real reason is because I did a 10 pool of SRs and we didn't get any SSRs. That's the real reason, guys. Don't let my words fool you. I guess 7 is disbanding because we can't keep up with our union needs. Yeah, like we had one guy basically carrying this guild called Kamori Akuma, and he made sure that we constantly had enough people to do everything in guild. He dropped off last week, and now the guild is like really hard to run too, because he was doing so very much, which I don't think a lot of people realised that he was doing as much as he was doing. And suddenly everyone was like, wait, why is the worm not dying, guys? Why have we got so many people in the guild who aren't contributing? It's like, yeah, he was kind of doing everything. Good old Akima. Game keeps making people give up. So the problem is, right, like they just missed their opportunity with it, I feel like. And it's not the game, it's the company behind it that's the problem. It's just XD. They suck. And with D8 Night Abyss and then Chaos Zero Nightmare next week, it's just more things. They're going to pull people away more. And meanwhile, E7 has been kicking out like banger update after banger update, Freer collab. Everyone else is just looking on. It's like the guy that she tells you not to worry about. So that has drained a huge amount of players out of this game as well. Like E7, ER has been the best thing to happen to E7 in probably like the last 2-3 years. It's actually insane how many players E7 has gained off of ER existing. Getting new people in and then playing ER and then being like, wait, maybe I should try this Epic 7 game. This seems similar to ER. Whoa! Oh well, what can you do? Yeah, I had a fun experience with the game. I loved playing with the people in the game. I had a great experience with the community of the game, and I loved most of the people playing it, and I hope that I get to play games with the people that I've met through this game, like, in the future again. Hopefully you play some other gachas that I would like to play. It's a shame, and it's sad, but I just can't keep up with it. Sucks. What can you do? If Ethereum Restart had 15-minute dailies, then I would not have an issue. Unfortunately, it does not, and so I do. Right. Next up, we are on to the star resonance portion of the stream. Blue Protocol has been fun so far, but I don't know if I can see myself playing it long term past the opening 2 weeks where the story drops off and there's suddenly like nothing to do except grind. But I've been having a lot of fun with this game so far. You're doing that right now, really? So Towering Ruin, hard cleared! Congrats! Blue Protocol 2 generic, fair? It's a pretty generic game, yeah, I agree. I think it does what it does quite well though. Change my kick title in a second. Like the diligent streamer that I am. Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol. I'm a master. A master of modifying my stream titles. It's alright, you'll get another one. You'll get another one, Bellico. Don't sweat it. Right, do I need to update the guild? Do I need to upgrade the guild? Is that what I'm being told? If so, I will go and do that first. Oh, I've been disconnected. No, I won't. I won't do anything. Apparently I won't play any of the game. I'm not allowed to. Photo panel is available. Okay. I should probably go and take a look anyway. Am I allowed to connect? Will you allow me this honor? BPSR? Thank you. Kind. Guild. Guild Ascent. Hello? Blue Protocol? That doesn't seem good, does it? That doesn't seem good at all. Now, why would I be getting randomly disconnected? Thank you very much. Photo wall thing. You're saying our photo wall isn't important? Sebo-chan, thank you so much for following. Are we upgrading this? Are we actually upgrading this? Yeah, but I don't think that's even worth it, is it? We have limited guild funds. That seems not it. I don't think our photo wall is that important. Maybe that's just me. So the DDoS, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm getting DDoSed. I'm a pretty big deal. What can I say? Okay, we didn't get disconnected when we left there, so that's a big plus. Grocery store upstairs, okay. I don't understand anything in this game. I just don't understand like any of the guild stuff. There's too many systems layered on top of each other. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple old man, you know? I need everything explained to me. Right. Okay, let's crack on. The roar of dragon and wind. These stories to a certain point get gated when... Yeah, we were keeping up on the story. We didn't play yesterday because of the Daphne anniversary. We've been keeping up on the story quite well. Ah, I'm glad I'm not the only one, Saws. It is my #1 thing about this game. It's my #1 favourite thing. It's so fucking cool. So good, man. Yeah, it feels so good. Yeah, the further you go up. No, I'm gonna do my story. Thanks, Bully. So glad to see you intact. It's been a long time since we last met. It really has. It's like 2 days. After meeting with Olvera and the chieftain, I went straight to set up our defences, knowing Denville, who'll be planting those void sigils. Whatever happens, we cannot let Konami fall again. You've done well. I found the key to the Forbidden Zone too. Told the others what I saw in there. You encountered Uncle Ted's spirit and those fallen warriors. They actually... Thank you for telling me all this. Once we're back in Asterleeds, I want to hear everything. Everything. Of course. Hey, partner. That priestess has been watching you for a while. Looks like she wants to talk. Yeah, I'll go see what she has to say. She's been watching us. She's just standing here like... Hey, Rarola. Did you get the key? Yes, Yoretsi has it. Yoretsi, thank you. I'll protect everything you left behind. The 3 keys are now united. It's time to open the gate. I'll return right away and have Father prepare the ritual. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Suddenly, tornado! It doesn't pressure you, you can play however you want. Yeah, I agree. You just want to transfer luck from your party. That's fair. Lady Arona, how long can you hold the barrier? As long as I'm here, the barrier will hold. However, to save Konami, we must stop this storm. Just like Minsterhorn and the Statue of the Hero, this must be another anomaly triggered by the new Void Sigil. Just then, several Konamian guards rushed up, their faces showing clear panic. Chieftain, a group of armored individuals has invaded the Dragonclaw Valley. The storm, it's spreading from there. What is this fucking Reverse 99? Jesus. Are these the enemies Arona spoke of? What happened to the guards protecting the ruins? They're all down. Darkmist Legion is formidable. We're in grave danger. A Konami brave Can we rely on you to shepherd Konami through this crisis? Please rescue our trapped Konamians, bringing them to safety of this barrier. I won't let anyone else get hurt. Thank you. We'll go with you. Ganasha off Damachi. I have no idea what you're saying, Kingan. Phantom Dashu. Excuse me. Thank you. Fuck, now we gotta wait for the cooldown on it. We got gated. We got filtered. We got filtered. This is the worst day of my life. What? Huh? Oh, it's G. We've got G. Oh, I see. We've got an actual skill. Fuck my dick. Thought I was dead for sure. The storm hit while I was hanging jerky. Oh, my jerky. You can always make more jerky. You're right. Next time I make a batch of jerky, I'll make sure to bring you some. Everyone says mine is the best. Okay. You're a weirdo. By our ancestors, this disaster came without warning. I've never seen such a fearsome storm on the plains. Thank you, outsider. I'm grateful. May the vanishing shadows stay far from you, outsider. Sure they will. Thank you. I was trying to sneak out when the huge storm hit. Could you not tell my mom about this? You look like you're about to cry. Gonna be a Konami of brave someday. Brave warriors don't cry. Maybe they should. CZN replacing Etheria schedule-wise. I don't know. We're gonna see how we like CZN first. I imagine I'm gonna spend quite a bit of time on CZN, but it's really hard to say. I don't know how demanding it's gonna be. These are things that we won't know until the game comes out. We don't know what like the maintenance process is going to be like. What we do know is that it isn't a PvP game, so like it won't be anywhere near as demanding, probably. Lady Arona, we brought all the Konamians back, except for those guards stationed near the Dragonclaw Valley. Wait, where are the Chieftain and Arola? They're not here. Has anyone seen them? Don't worry, they can take care of themselves. Our honored Konami are brave. Please help Chieftain Rocheroni. We have stuff we're playing at the moment, yeah, Vrim, and there's always, you know, we have the backup of, there are some single player games that we could play. There are some backup. There's the backup of Wizardry as well, like, and we know that there are going to be releases for these games over the next coming months, and that is also something that I can't manage. Like, I barely could manage what we were already doing with Reverse 99, like with Etheria, with all the Reverse 99 stuff. I couldn't like fit in most of the Reverse 99 stuff that I wanted to do just playing through the story. I'm not human. I have not heard of it. I could maybe look into it, but we already have a few different games to play before we worry about taking on something else. Yeah, I could definitely take a look at it. I want to play Chrono Arc quite badly. Like, I genuinely really want to play that. And I said that I would give Death Palette. Sorry, I was struggling to remember the name. Death Palette a go. Which is like only about a 2 or 3 hour game apparently. We've rushed into Dragonclaw Valley to stop the storm at its source. Please help them. We're counting on you now. I won't just stand by. The Chieftain and Roller are just trying to resolve the crisis as quickly as possible, but they can't do it on their own. The only way to stop the storm is for you to reach the anomaly's core in the Dragonclaw Valley. But that place is extremely dangerous, and now, with this anomaly... I'll handle this anomaly. Partner, I'm coming with you. I'm coming too. Lady Arola, rest assured I'll keep them safe. Please look after these Kanamian people. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. Once you're ready, let's move out. We'll meet at the entrance to the Dragonclaw Valley. Dragonclaw Valley? That sounds very dangerous, girls. Could we not do like a Weasel Claw Valley? This game is all about having a harem, isn't it? Gotta get into your spirit of it. Wait, there was a thing there. Hi, Spigola. What's up? What's up? What's up? This is bad. The anomaly in the ruins is far stronger than I thought. You got into BPSR too. Cool. We need to find Marola and the others quickly. We need to find a way to quell the storm. If Reverse 99 has taught me one thing, we need to quell the storm. The source of the anomaly should be in the eye of the storm. Marola and the others were heading in that direction too. Time is running out. Let's get over there together. The anomaly is becoming more and more chaotic. Everyone, be careful. That's the roar of the goblins. Someone's fighting there. Just popping off. Right over here. An ominous wind. What on earth happened here? May the ancestors protect us. I never thought there would be such an evil thing in the Dragonclaw Valley. I'm glad you're safe, Arola. Let's find your father together. You two, why have you appeared here? To quell the storm! Thank you both for your concern, but this is the tribe's misfortune. With the ancestors and the moon's phases above, I don't wish for you to be implicated. Just then, the roar of the goblins suddenly came with the wind. Arola's expression also became more serious. Ominous signs lie ahead. Through the power of H, we shall slay you. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time with it, Spigola. Oh, we're in story mode. We don't have more than one jump. Story mode's the worst. Oh, I turned it auto off, that's why. I thought we were getting stun locked. I just turned my auto off. I'm not entirely sure what we've just done here. Yeah, I'm glad. I've had a surprising amount of fun on this game. Look! The winds inside the ruins are even stronger. We might be able to use these winds. Reach higher platforms. In that case, I have a proposal. Come on, just spit it out. Tina and I can't use the winds to fly. Finding another path would take too long. Only you can ride the wind. You should go ahead. Let's split up for now. Oh, yeah, let's split up. Yeah. That usually works out so well for us. And regroup at the eye of the storm. Is that a good idea? There's no time to debate. The ruins are calling with danger. We have to save the others quickly. Then we'll meet in the eye of the storm. Fine. You've taken away my agency of choice yet again. See you later. Watch out for the turbulence there. My agency. It's been robbed. we don't even get to control this, do we? It's like auto. Wind currents are even more chaotic here. Oh! It's fine. Nobody saw. I just wanted to look across. You died. Wasted. Did we jump down to there? Like, we don't have all of our jumps. I guess we jump down to here. Oh god. Okay. Maybe we mount up. We can mount up there? Man, the jumping is sure is a lot less fun when you don't have all the cool jumping stuff. Do we go down here? Maybe that's it. Ah, yeah, that must be it. We tried to go the wrong way! What intense winds! Maybe I can ride it to glide farther. We're no novice flyer now, we're advanced, as is designated by the synth rock music. Give up, Canarians! Yeah, I like the music in this game. I think it's good. I think it's really, really solid. May the ancestors protect you. Thank you for your assistance. Still no sign of the chieftain? Storm destroyed the original path. I could only set out from a side route, but I encountered these villains. I'll help you find your father. The wind here carries a familiar scent. His father. He must be somewhere deep within this place. Let's head toward the end of the cave. May the blessing of the moon's phases guide him back safely. Tina's Mind Room. Yeah, Tina's Mind Realm has a banging track. The only way forward is to take it down. Thankfully, this is not as hard as the actual boss, who one-shot me every time I tried to come through it. The lift slowly rises. The winds are strong. We're almost there. That voice. No, it can't be. Father? Oh no, I have to catch up with her. This is unfair. This is unfair. I call shenanigans. Why is your tank build dealing 15 times your damage as a DPS while also being gear level lower? Get good. I don't know. When he tilts his eyes up into his head, it's just like... Look at this spooky thing. Be a shame if someone would auto you, wouldn't it? Tried my hard ass managing my courage doing perfect cycles rotation just to see this. Apparently so. One thing I didn't understand is why in beta there was English dub for the main story. Wait, really? They had English dub for the main story? Ugh. So, if they had it and they pulled it, Spagola, then it is because they didn't have enough faith in the global audience. What that means is they didn't have intention to continue the English voice work because it wasn't worth it for them, so they pulled it completely. Oh, sorry, I meant to float. Which is a very bad sign, honestly. Yeah, that is quite sad. I'm very sorry to hear that. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Don't function at a certain height. Okay. Oh, okay. This is alive now. Okay. Okay. Oh, you had that bug as well. Yeah, I just couldn't unfloat. I couldn't hit space there either. It wouldn't let me, and then it did. I eventually managed to cancel it by spamming space. Losing after winning again, yeah. Saved by team yet again. Great job, team. The power of friendship is victorious again. I love the power of friendship. Fuck yeah. I wish I could. Judge. This game needs a dose of wizardry, you know? Need some deaths. Some more deaths. Oh, we're getting applauded. This is kind of cool. I'm into this. Just like stroll in. It could have gone a little bit harder on the applause effects, though, I feel like. The Konami's rush forward, showering the heroes with flowers and food in gratitude for saving them. Celebration goes on for a long time until the crowd finally begins to disperse. This area the dungeon was in is apparently pretty small. I already got cleared all the chests there. Nice! May the light shine eternal, and may the ancestor protect you all. I present to you, our new Konami Brave. During this disaster, it was their courage and wisdom that saw our people to safety. Place of birth and bloodline are no shackles for a true hero. If anyone opposes him as our Konami Brave, speak now. Thank you for saving us. Konami Brave, we will carve your deeds into our totem pillars so they may be sung for generations to come. And to your companions, we offer our deepest thanks. Please, say a few words. The ancestors and the moon's faces also wish to hear your voice. A humble speech. I was just doing what I should do, and I was not alone. Olvera, Erona, and Tina, my companions, they all played a vital part in overcoming this disaster. However, this is not the end. Konami and the entire plane now face an even greater threat. That's right. To face this threat, we need the engram from the Forbidden Zone of Konami. For the sake of Konami and the entire planes, we ask for your help. My fellow Konamians, too long have we dwelled in the shadow of the past, isolating ourselves from the wider world. But now we must put that past aside to protect the future we share with the rest of the plane. This requires the power bestowed upon us by the Konamian ancestors, and now our Konami Brave has retrieved the key to the Forbidden Zone. If there are no objections, I declare the ritual shall begin now. He will open the Forbidden Zone! We stand with you! Konami Brave, offer our prayers to the ancestors. With their blessing, no foe shall ever conquer Konami. Thanks. As the crowd watches you, the young priestess, who has been silent until now, steps forward, gives me the key to the gate. The moon has aligned. This is the final key. I entrust it to you now. Meet me at the gate to the Forbidden Zone. Devon mattress. Divan sofa. Devon Townsend. He's doing some evil beings, isn't he? You don't mind if I just do a couple of flips around your head, do you, Roller? Why open the door when you can walk on the door? That's an engram collector? To think the ancestral relic of the Konami is actually a divine legacy. The energy stored within it over the years should be more than enough to banish the void sigils. No wonder the Konamians say the water in the Forbidden Zone can heal wounds. If some of the engram leaked it into the springs, it would definitely have that effect. So we have no choice but to take the Konami's sacred relic. Looks like there's no other way. Yeah, my worry is, will the Konamians even allow us to take it? I think Roller and the chieftain will understand. Ah, here she comes now. Konami are brave. Stand before the sacred relic. Hold your breath and pray. Feel our ancestors' blessing and the grace they bestow upon our people. Okay. Vault? No idea. Guess so, says Rezu. I'm gonna have to ban the kickbot. Thank you for your devotion, Konami Brave. The waters of the Forbidden Zone now carry our ancestors' blessing. Our hunters need no longer fear injury now. With that, the ritual is complete. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for Konami. You have something else to say, don't you? It's hard to say. Actually, to defend the plains from the coming disaster, we need to take your ancestral relic with us. That's right. Rurola, Chieftain, we understand how important the the ancestral relic is to all of you. But it's the only way to stop the Dark Mist Legion. And once this is over, I'll bring it back to Konami myself. You have my word. If this is what is troubling you, then please do not worry. My daughter has already mentioned this to me. The ancestral relic is a symbol of our ancestors' power. We only ask that once the crisis is over, you return it to us. Indeed. The moon guided your path here. Your arrival is no coincidence. It is the will of the ancestors. The sacred relic of Konami is entrusted to you. You can count on us. As I touch the legacy, Ingram surrounds me. Oh, that was a very short one. As I was immersed in the memory, the concerned voices of my friends pulled me back. What's going on? You were just staring into space. Hey, partner, are you alright? What you saw? Wait, are your memories coming back? That's amazing. Once you remember everything, you've got to tell me your story. I think my memory could recover soon. Maybe it's just because you were exposed to a massive amount of engram. If that's the case, maybe we're onto something. Let's deal with the void sigils first. You're right. No need to rush it. We'll find the pass together. There's still plenty of time ahead. We'll rest for a bit, then head to the Dragonclaw Valley to handle the void sigil. Well, you've still got a moment. Why not talk to the priestess? She hasn't taken her eyes off you yet, of course she fucking hasn't. So, you're leaving? I've still got things to do. Very well. A fleeting glimpse beneath moonlight. That was how fate brought us together. Your fate is tied to another person, and now you walk the right path. Thank you. Thanks. There's no need for words. I know what's in your heart. Farewell. May the moon's phases light your path. Literally met her like 2 times. For about 30 seconds. And she's fallen in love with us. Classic JRPG. Now that the Engram's collector is ready, it's time to deal with the void sigils. Oh, I actually really like the way she looks. Yeah, I think she looks super cool. I like all of that tribe. The Kikania tribe, I love all of their outfits. I think they're all awesome. I wish we could wear those outfits. Probably can somewhere. I almost gooned. Okay, yeah, I didn't really mean it like that. I just meant that their designs were cool. Have the troops send the collector ahead. No time to waste. Let's move. We can unlock them. That's cool. They're good designs. They're some of my favourite designs. In Asteria coins. Nice. Love to hear it. Such overwhelming darkness. Even though I've seen it before, it still feels like a waking nightmare. That's why we have to end it here. To end the nightmare, right? The Chaos Zero nightmare? Hold on. Everyone. Something's off with the void sigil. This is terrible. I don't understand. Why did it turn out like this? There's no doubt about it. It's spreading. Why? Temple must have used forbidden rites to amplify the void corruption power. The sigil's power is far stronger than before. We're out of options. Our only hope is the Engram Collector. Activate it! Okay. Okay. Good news. The void sigil is fading. Yes! Bad news. This isn't over. The sigil will take some time to fade completely. And if Denver manages to place the final sigil in the meantime and connects them all, the entire plane will still fall into ruin. We have to stop him. No, it can't end like this. The last sigil is inside Astraleeds. Olvera, the corpse, should be preparing already, right? The entire corpse is on high alert, but knowing Denville, he won't give up this easily. Then let's head back to Astraleeds. We won't let Denville succeed. Tina, we're heading back to the city. She just told you that! From the looks of things, and the looks of it, the other two sigils are still spreading. Lady Arona, I'm leaving it in your hands. Leave it to us. Don't worry, we've got this. Alright, I'll have the soldiers transport the Engren Collector ahead. Lady Arona, be careful out there. Hey, Olvera, wait for me! Lady Arona, see you later. Alright then, time for us to let out the Minster Horn. To set out set out for Minster Horn. My Frost Mage until I get some Guna fits. Some Guna fits. You guys give me Guna fits. I can't look at Imgur, I'm sorry. Imgur is not available in my country, or I would look. Bow wow bow. Bow bow boom. Boom boom boom. Oh wait, actually, there isn't really a close place for this. This will just right over there. Indeed, yeah. Imgur. The UK was like, Imgur, you need to put ID verification on your shit, and Imgur was like, nah. Nah, see it. Fucking bye, Felicia. I don't disagree that the internet is an incredibly dangerous place for children, but the measures that they have taken to try to prevent it being a dangerous place for children, quote unquote, do not work. They do not function in the slightest. It's just... it feels a lot like population control. I don't really buy into the whole, like, parents don't want to teach their children thing. I don't think it's very possible for parents to really... It's so fucking hard to be a parent and to, like, try to manage your children on the internet and whatnot, because most of the time, they know more about the internet than the parents do. And they know more about, like, social media and phones and shit than their parents do, and apps. It's really fucking hard. I definitely don't blame the parents. Yeah, it's... and there's stuff that you just don't even understand. Like, even if you're quite clued in, like, the youth... things evolve so quickly. Yeah, it's just not... it's nowhere near as feasible as people seem to think it is for parents to just handle their kids. And this is coming from a non-parent, by the way. If that wasn't obvious. Vera was right. The void sigil here is spreading too. Villagers are scared. I hope peace can return to this land someday. Come on, let's do what we can. If there are to be sanctions made on the internet, they need to be global. They need to be globally agreed upon, which is basically impossible, because until it is globally agreed upon, there are way too many ways to circumvent it. And I just don't think the government really actually cares about the kids at all. Like, I don't think it's about the kids. I think it's about a segue into further population control, personally. I'm no expert in the matter. It's unbelievable. This is the power of Befarian. A little girl? Greenhead Sis and the Adventurer. Are you two from the Divines? No Divine's here. Okay, okay. You guys are amazing. I saw it. You're the ones who stopped that big black thing. Thank you. We're really something. Hey girl, everyone went to the shelters. Why are you still here alone? Cynicism about the possibilities of improving society is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Poor governmental implementation of half-assed measures is also a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you do something bad, then it's gonna fail. Yeah, they all left. But Big Bro is still here. I can't just leave him behind. It's Narulu. He's still sleeping right here. And it thundered last time. Narulu saved us, but Mama told me that he's never going to wake up again. She said he turned into a star. Oh god. I like stars. I don't want to leave him here all alone. Good child. As the stars always watch over the world, Narulu is up there watching over you. That's why your job now is to stay safe, so you don't make your stars worry, okay? Yes, I'll be good. I promise. You're not sent by the Divines. You're friends of the stars, right? Yes? We lied to children now. Then I'll go. I'm gonna find Mama now. Thank you, friends of the stars. For Narulu. No, Narulu. And for kids like her. I'll do my best. We'll fight together. Let's head to the statue of the hero. Ah, we're in story mode. I was like, man, why is my jumping suddenly stopped? I guess Bellacolt would be the person to ask for that. I would love to see the internet be safer for children. I just don't think what is being done is the right way to do it. And I couldn't tell you what is the right way to do it, but I can tell you that this is the wrong way to do it. I'm not the governmental expert. They are meant to be. What they are doing is not working. That is apparently not the right way. What I'm saying is, when it's clear that the internationalism is the only way to address mounting global problems, it's completely backwards to look at a failure of a particular attempt as proof that we should stop trying. I never once said that we should stop trying. You are putting words in my mouth, sir. And I hate having things put in my mouth. Oh, so what was your comment in regards to Lord Podmus? Because you said cynicism about the possibilities of improving society is a self-fulfilling prophecy, but yet no one was offering forward those types of cynicism. At least from what I could see in chat. Maybe I missed it. What's that? Oh. Oh, I see, right. Yes. No, I totally agree. Like, I think something should be done, right? Like, I think something should definitely be done about the safety of kids online, because, like, it is so unsafe for kids online. I'm not even just talking about, like, porn and whatever the fuck else is out there. In the dark reaches of the internet. I'm just talking about social media in general. I'm talking about the fact that kids bully the shit out of each other and ruin each other's lives online. And like, child depression has never been higher. Child death rate to such things has never been higher. It's absolutely horrendous. Like, in modern times, it's never been higher. We have kids that need fucking therapy from the age of 8. Things should be done, and I wish they were being taken seriously rather than these ridiculous half-ass measures which do fucking nothing. And it's not... I can't tell them what to do because I'm not an expert, but they should be able... You would think the leaders of our governments would take this shit seriously about the mental state of our young people, and it would be a priority concern for them. But apparently it's fucking not. Letter attached to the Engram collector. People are so focused on the porn part and not the other online aspects, it's kind of telling to me. I mean, that's mainly what's been blocked, right? That's the problem. They've mainly blocked like porn websites when that's not the problem. Like, yes, children should not be viewing images of naked people. I think we can agree. However, that is not the thing that's getting kids to the point where they're constantly depressed, where they're having awful times in their lives, where they're feeling completely isolated from both other people and reality, and they're reaching points of depression that no kid should ever reach, in a state where we should be more connected than ever before, but yet we are more and more separate than we have ever been in our lives, more disconnected from reality and each other than we ever have been, even though we can contact each other at the flick of a finger. So yeah, I would die on the hill that like what they have implemented is not an acceptable measure to try to combat the problems that the youth face online. I'm gonna stay away from that one with a fucking barge pole, loser, saying that you can guide your child with porn. That's not it for me. That can stay in a little box over there. But yeah, I don't think these measures are good. I do see your point, loser, but To the friends of Naruli. By the time you read this, my husband and I will have already evacuated with the Astalides Defense Corps. Please do not worry for our safety. We know all too well the planes are suffering a disaster unlike anyone has seen before. This is all the doing of the Dark Mist Legion and their leader, Denville. They are the ones who brought about Narulu's tragic fate. The path you walk is filled with danger. You must not be burdened by the sorrows of the past. Let this sorrow be ours to bear. Please, take care of yourselves. And be ever vigilant. May the sea breeze answer your will and bless your journey. Agnes. It's Narulu's mother, right? Lady Agnes wants to remind us not to carry hatred as we move forward. She's a good mother. I understand how you feel. Right now, words mean very little. It's like we answered the other way and the text is exactly the same. You don't think parents should sexually educate their children more? Absolutely. I don't think it should be through pornographic images. Let's begin. We've got a mission to finish. Yeah, I don't know. There's no handbook for that kind of thing, right? The idea of like social media at the touch of a finger, gaming tablets, devices. That is not something that your parents had when they grew up, you know, or even until very, very recently. It's this very, very, very new thing. And like nobody really understands exactly the impact that's having on a child's social skills and their upbringing, because we haven't had a generation that's really had that yet. I think from what we've seen though, the data is it's pretty fucking bad. the data that we do have already is pretty fucking bad. Maybe the next generation will have better guidance on it, because it's going to be, you know, these kids that have been brought up on these devices, and it's just the case that we're in a bad generation right now due to technology creep. Short form content is definitely having some extremely negative effects on the psyche of children. And I don't know, I think it's really fucking sad. I don't know what else to say. It's just really sad. There isn't anything I can do about it. There isn't really anything that I can say to make it better. Offering my opinion here is pointless. It's just like spitting into the wind, really. I just wish that someone with some actual power would do something about it and make a real statement about it. Purify all the statues. Channel the pure energy. Right. So we have one statue here, and then there are other statues around? Ah, okay. I see, I see. Have to purify all these purple statues. Technology power creep. That's not exactly what I said, but I do get you. Not teaching your kids about safe navigation of porn is just irresponsible. I agree with you, Lisa. It's just the way that it was phrased up there. Was very, very shaky. It sounded like it was being said, like just the way that I perceived it, that kids should look at porn, which I think is a very, very kind of dangerous thing to say, right? Whether it's through guidance or not, I don't think showing your kids porn is probably a great idea. When your kid comes of age, you should just sit down and watch a porn with them. I'm not sure that is exactly what Lisa was saying. That's just the way it came across to me a little bit. Oh, we're meant to kill this, I guess. So we can't interact with the other thing. I was trying to like do the World of Warcraft thing where you sort of like, oh, I've got crystal objectives, I'll just ignore these mobs. I think we actually have to kill them. Wait, we can't purify them? Channel the energy and select the shortest path. Ah, we got to select the shortest path. Okay. Reading comprehension. To connect to all 4 statues. We've got one statue here. I'm so stupid sometimes. We've got one statue here. One here, one here. One there. Is that not right? No. Ah. Okay. So we have to go to that one first. I see. I get it now. They have an individual leash. Okay. We managed to figure out the children's puzzle. Well done, me. Hey, Rona! You two! It's an emergency. Astalis is barely holding on. The commander needs you back in the city for support now. What's going on? Astalis is under siege by monsters. More than we've ever seen before. We'll take care of the legacy. You can get back to Astalis now. The city needs you. Got it. Let's move right now. We're fighting monsters in the city. Ready to return to Astalis? Let's go. Let's go. Story mode in Astalis. That's going to be so sad. We love leaping from roof to roof. It's not right. Hello, Jared. What are you up to today? You made it just in time. Thank you, Lady Arona. You alright? You alright? It's a total disaster. The monsters outside suddenly went wild. We tried our best, but still couldn't stop them. This has to be Denval's work. I agree. Causing this much chaos in the city, he must be making his move to place the final sigil. Wait, Gerard. That's one thing I need to confirm. Was the Engram Collector brought back safely? The legacy arrived just ahead of you. The city's in utter chaos, especially near the council hall. So I had it sent to the Artisan Guild. It's safer there for now. You're surprisingly reliable in a pinch. I'm heading to the Artisan Guild to check on it. I'm leaving this area in your hands. I hate it, loser. It's the most fun thing in the game. They are taking away the most fun thing in the game. I hate it. You're surprisingly reliable in a pinch. I'm heading to the Artisan Guild to check on it. I'm leaving this area in your hands. I've got the city gate secured. Shouldn't be any major issues for now. I need your help to get with the wounded on the back. I'm on it. Take care, friend. I hate it so much. I want to jump on the roofs. Imagine giving players the one of the most fun forms of movement and then just taking it all away. How could they do that? Hello, Vera. Thanks for the backup. How's it looking on your side? Darkmist Legion has already broken into the city. Things are bad. I just helped evacuate some citizens. Now I'm here to reinforce the defences. What can I do? Sir, he's made the stance clear. Would you like to address him personally? Ah, it's been a while, hasn't it? You look shocked. Surely you haven't forgotten the old man already? Sir? As the head of the council, I can't just sit by and watch Astalis suffer another disaster. Even if I can't lift a sword, I'll do everything in my power to support our warriors. I saw you drive back those monsters earlier. Impressive as ever. Thank you for standing with Astalis once again. Speaking of which, isn't Lady Arona with you? She chose to protect the legacy first. Considering the situation now, she was right. We both agree that the monster outbreak is part of Denval's plan. Everything he's done has one purpose. To place the final sigil. We've been snooping the entire city, searching for any trace of him. So far, nothing. He may have already slipped into this city in the worst case. Do you have a plan? We hope to get help from Tata. He's been preparing for the final showdown with Denval for a long time, and since they were both knights of Burnhold, he might know something we don't. Tata should be resting at the Pioneer Bureau. Can I trouble you to go and speak with him? Leave it to me. Leave it to me! Can't mount, can't jump. Is this quest even worth it? I'm sure they can handle that. Partner, what are you doing here? I need Tada's help with something. Tada? That's strange. I haven't seen him. That doesn't sound good, does it? Right after I got here, monsters ambushed the place. The whole bureau was a mess. It took everyone just to get the main hall cleared up. Tada isn't even fully healed yet. Where would he have gone at a time like this? Maybe he's just run into trouble. Wait, Tada's powers are connected to fire. He must have left behind traces of flame. Let's follow the traces. Do you mind? Get phased, idiots. Idiots. He's unconscious, covered in scrapes, but no life-threatening injuries for now. Thank goodness. The boy is safe. A monster with fangs just lunged at me. I was almost swallowed, but this boy, he saved my life. Lady Tina and you, brave adventurer, I'm begging you, please take care of him. Don't you worry, ma'am. We've got this. You need to get to safety now. Thank you, both of you. Tata, are you alright? Can you hear us? Come on, wake up! Ugh. You're awake. Don't worry, I'm alright. Lady Tina, it's really good to see you again. But this isn't just really a good time for a reunion. I told Tada everything that had happened since we parted ways on the plains. He fell into a long, heavy silence after hearing that. I see. A sudden chaos in Astraleeds. It's a diversion. Devil is trying to sneak into the city and place the final sigil. Yeah, I know. That's what we were just saying if you were awake. That's what we were thinking too. Makes my character look like he's always doing an hang up. My character like rolls his eyes up into his head like this, which is actually kind of painful. Whenever he like gets surprised or something, he's just like this. It looks a bit weird. And his mouth is just like... Exactly. Tata, the Astraleeds Defense Corps has searched every corner and can't find a trace of him. If you have any clue, please tell us. That's why I left the Pioneer Bureau to find you. Back when I was locked up, in the Dark Mist Fortress, I saw Devil's journal. What did it say? Most of it was just him ranting about Astraleeds, so I didn't mention it before. But now that I think about it, there was something odd. Well, what was it? Spit it out. It's not something that I can just explain. It was a few bizarre, nonsensical words. It's hard enough to memorize them. Here, I'll write it down for you. Tada found some paper and a pen, and wrote down what he remembered from Devil's journal. West of the harbour, where light gives way to a murky veil. North of the forest, where shadows weave through the mist. By the reclaimed wasteland, the silence lingers. Beneath the dome, the end of all things draws near. This is all I remember. I'm sure you can figure out what that means. Alright, I'm heading out to scout the Dark Mist Legion's movements. Take care, both of you. She says at the note Tada left behind, then turns to me with eyes full of desperation. Too bad, a Riddler! If only Olvera and Lady Arona were here. These lines are a mess, but it feels like they're describing the location of something. It's almost like we should stop splitting up. Could this be the final void sigil? If the sigil's location is truly hidden in these words, then I need to think about them in the context of Astraleeds geography. West of the harbour, where light gives way to a murky veil. That harbour, it must refer to Astraleeds. Fuck knows. Let me see the map, and I can tell you. Harbour, Port Town? That's it! Port Town! So the first time must be referring to the dim place in the west of Port Town. North of the forest, where shadows weave through the mist. Sounds like a place with dense vegetation. Where in Astraleeds would that be? The forest, probably. That forest. It's the greenest place in the whole city. So the second clue must point to the shadowed area to the north of the forest. By the reclaimed wasteland, the silence lingers. That's probably Asteroids' by the reclaimed wasteland, the silence lingers. Probably the council hall? No, this can't be. The place has no connection to reclamation. Talk again. By the reclaimed wasteland. Fuck knows. That's probably Asteroids. Pioneer Bureau? Yep, cool. Indeed, only the Pioneer Bureau makes sense here. That means the third line is describing a quiet place near the Pioneer Bureau. Beneath the dome, it must be referring to a building. Okay, putting it all together. A quiet, secluded structure near the port town, the forest, and the Pioneer Bureau. There's only one place it could be. Ah, yes, there's only one place it could be. The shrine. All 4 clues point to the single place. The shrine of the Bavarian Creed. I have to tell Tina now. You got all the legendary gear you needed. Nice. Check out this guy. Congrats, Spoon Craving. Shrine Gate? Seriously? Only Denver would pull something like this. You're an absolute genius. What can I say? I'm going to tell Olvera. This time, we're taking Devil down. Then I'll go report to Arona. Alright, see you later. Hey, let's split up again. This sounds like a great idea. I love it when we split up. It's always so good for us. Nothing bad ever happens. And we never find ourselves being like, oh man, if only the person who isn't with us is with us. I saw a Banelord once. It was the first time that I was like in a dungeon at all, and nobody picked up the loot from it. Yeah, it had loot. You have to pick the thing up that it drops, or you don't get the loot at the end. Surely, if we stand on this table, we can double jump up here. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Why would you do this to me? Somebody wake me from this nightmare. I can't control myself. I kept thinking of you in my heart, and here you are. Is this what they mean by a special connection? Oh my dear God. Kill me, actually kill me dead. Mm-hmm. You're messing with me again. Thanks again for your help earlier, adventurer. And you and Lady Arona, huh? You two really as close as the rumors say? Seeing that the topic seems to be veering off in a strange direction, I quickly told Arona and Dorothy the location of the last void sigil. I'm cringing pretty hard here, guys. Sorry, no time to chat. I have to get to the Engram Collector, into the shrine immediately, and prepare for what's coming. Don't worry, I'll send the best smiths from the guild to assist Lady Arona. You can rest easy. Before Dorothy could finish speaking, another batch of monsters rushed into the Artisan Guild. Damn it! Lady Arona, you need to get out of here. Leave this to us, we'll hold them off. We're counting on you. Stay safe. Adventurer, let's charge in together. You don't know me. Maybe I don't want to charge in together. Is it over? Wait, there's still something weird outside the gate. Loose engram corruption? And it's intensifying. This could get dangerous. Everyone, move upstairs. We'll handle them. Heads up. Enemies inbound. Thanks. Alas, I wonder how Irona's doing. They use alas in such weird ways in this game. The translation likes using alas. The situation out there must be getting even worse. I'll go assist Irona. Alright, stay safe. Look at that swagger we have. We've got a bit of a strut to us. Like we're walking on a catwalk. Vera, earlier, that... No big deal, just a little help. If you ever need anything from the Artisan Guild, just say the word. Thanks, then I'm counting on you when your artisans to keep Port Town secure, Dorothy. Alright, stop nagging. Of course I'll defend my home. Now go take care of what you need to, and be careful out there. It's time we move on. There's still no sign of Denville. Our next move is to do something. I wish you'd spoken a little more slowly there, Rovera. Oh, it is not in that building. Wrong way. It's shrine time. Vera, you're here. What about the legacy? Lady Rorona and I have been watching the Engram Collector closely. No signs of anything unusual so far. Good. The shrine's just up ahead. Let's finish this together. I would love to finish together with you lovely, fine young ladies. What a wonderful time that would be. Our face! This is so cold. Freezing. More limestone gameplay, we can only hope. Can't see. Can't hear. My body's gone numb. It's like my soul's been torn apart. Am I still alive? Wake up. Please. Someone's voice. Please. Come back to us. A voice. Is it calling out to me? Wake up. Wait, are you okay? A little dizzy. She gives me a full once over, then finally exhales. I'm so glad you're alright. Do you remember what happened back there? Not a thing. Total blank. Final void sigil went active. The shockwave it released destroyed the Engram Collector, and you got caught in the blast. Yeah, my head's spinning. That's because your body absorbed all the scattered engrams from the legacy, way more than any human should be able to handle. Right now you're wielding incredible power, but your body's in critical condition, like a branch bent under the weight of snow. And when the snow finally bursts free, the branch might snap with it. Sounds kind of cool. From the moment we met, I knew you were different.
But if that means putting your life on the line, I wish we'd never... Don't say that. I'm sorry. I knew I probably shouldn't say this, but right now you're our only hope. You've become the vessel of Engram now. Our last weapon against Denville. There's got to be another way. We can't let him carry this burden alone. We'll be fine, Tina. I'll be fine. So I'm the vessel now, huh? If this is destiny, it sure has a sense of irony. Does it? But whether I'm an adventurer or a vessel, I'm still me. That will never change. And let's be honest, everything I've done up until now, every step, has been to stop Denville and his legion. So what's left to hesitate about? I'm gonna stop Denville. Understood. My blade is yours. That's our commander. Always trustworthy. Hey, don't forget me. If you rush into danger alone, even the sea breeze will be worried sick. And I'll be counting on you. No matter what's waiting for us, I'll fight by your side to the very end. So get ready. So do I? That's not how you answer that. then let's go. That is not a valid answer to that statement. So do I. It's like being like, so yeah, can I get your order, please? So do I. Leave this to me. On my honor as a Defense Corps commander, I swear none of this scum will take a single step further. Take this. It will protect you for me. Keep moving forward. No matter what happens, don't look back. I'm so sorry for your loss. So do I. Don't worry about me. Here, take this and go. Now. I would love to, but I'm moving at a snail's pace because I've lost my ability to jump for some unreasonable reason. Unexplainable reason. It is genuinely like walking through molasses. And we have our jump disabled. We can't even jump at all now. They're taking all of our jumps. Well, well. Look who's here. Why do they just keep slowing us down? No! Please! Look at you. Oh. Its voice. What a treat. No matter what happens, I will stop you! He's aura farming, isn't he? Look at him. The pacing of this story is so bad. It's actually terrible. Like, the actual story itself isn't even that bad, but the pacing is so fucking awful. Like, there's no time or build-up between each thing. These things just happen. And, like, there's absolutely no build-up to it. There's, like, no journey to it. Sounds like Dio. He does sound like Dio. I haven't watched JoJo, but I know what Dio's voice sounds like. It's not the worst story in gaming. Welcome back. Tina runs straight forward to me and wraps me in a tight hug. Standing beside her is Olvera, completely exhausted. The Silverhead commander says nothing. She gives a faint smile and nods at me in silence. Then comes Erona. She stares at me as if I had something to say, but in the end she says nothing. She simply smiles, clear and gentle as spring water. Fuck! We lost. What a... Oh. We don't even get to read this properly. Be smart and move on. This game fucked. Absolutely ruined. He might be, but look, I wouldn't be too surprised. Oh, it's the father. For some reason. Well, I really felt like I had a lot of input into that. He's nothing like the mentor I remember anymore. People change. Yeah, the man he was, Devil the Knight, died on a battlefield long ago. This Devil, the one leading the Darkness Legion. Whatever it takes, I'll stop him. You're worn out, Tata. Don't push yourself. Get some rest. No, there's still something I need to do. I'll head out for now. When the time comes, I'll see you again at the Darkness Fortress. Discuss your next actions with your companions. Tata, will he be alright? He went on ahead to the Darkness Fortress. We know that. He's gone to face the mentor he once admired. Such resolve. He's a remarkable young man. The sea breeze will bless his path. Heading into the Darkness Fortress alone, it's too dangerous. Denvil's probably already holed up in there, and with Hruger's horn at his side, it won't be long before he returns. Do we have a plan? All the void sigils were just purified, which means the Darkness Fortress's barrier may be gone. And it's our turn to strike. Exactly. Now's our chance. Rally every fighter we've got and hit Denvil's stronghold hard while he's still down. Count me in, Olvera. Fine. Even if I said no, I know you'd follow us anyway. And once the war begins, staying behind in the city won't be any safer. Besides, we stand the best chance with Tina. We need everyone for this, right? Lady Arona, always the voice of reason. Alright, from now on, Tina, you're with me. We'll prepare for the final battle. I'll need you and Lady Arona to assist the corpse and inform the city. The corpse has taken heavy losses. If we're going to protect the city, we need everyone to stand together. Leave it to us. You can just focus on getting ready for the battle. You've been through so much. Take a good rest for now. We'll meet again at the Town Gate Square. A few days later, the city of Astoles has been fully restored. Hooray! Okay, so that was the 2 story chapters. Yeah, and then we just like went Super Saiyan or something in one. It's just the pacing is unbelievably bad. And like some of the story points are actually kind of interesting, but they don't have time to breathe. They don't have any time to breathe. It's like they're being choked out as if they've got to force the story out as fast as possible because they're running out of budget. Hold on a second. Where's the cat? We've got 2 region quests. We've also got the talent training. I'm not going to be able to do, I think, all of that tonight. Probably. We'll see. We'll try and get through as much of it as we can. Where have you been all this time, kitten? You're an official from Pioneer Bureau. Matron, the orphanage director, told me to look for adventurers if I need help. Can you help me find my lost cat? Of course. His name is Ariel. It's a very well-behaved cat. The last time when Pensita and I were arguing, Ariel and his cat also started fighting. My cat Ariel lost in a fight with another cat and ran away to the roof. I haven't seen her since. The matron won't let me climb up there to find her, so you're my only hope. I understand. At the orphanage, the matron gives each of us a cat when we arrive. Oh boy, that must be stinky. They become our family. Ariel is like a sister to me. Please, you have to find her. She's probably just lost her way home. But there's a trick that always works. If you clap your hands near her, she'll come right over and rub against your legs. Wait, what have I done? Wait, what? What have I done? What have I done? Why am I getting arrested? I'm just trying to help her find a cat. Oh, God. Okay, clap. 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 Fuck, where's clap? Oh, it's applaud. That's why. Applaud. Thank you. Oh, that's not good enough. We need to be closer. Or maybe we need to talk to them first? No reaction from the catch is probably not area. Oh, we just need to talk to them. Okay. I thought it was an actual thing. Didn't think somebody would actually applaud. Damn. I thought I was being big brained there. I thought that was what that was set up for. Oh boy. Yeah, I thought that was what that was set up for. I've done so many MMO quests. I was like, oh, this is bound to just be you stand next to them and clap. This must be Ariel. I should bring her downstairs to safety. We didn't even clap! We didn't even clap! This game's stupid. I can't believe you found Ariel so quickly. Thank you so much. Make sure to watch over her. I will. I'll make sure to teach her better when we get back. They lied to her and Ariel never gave a shit about clapping the whole time. I'll train her not to dash away whenever she's startled. Isn't that right, Ariel? Meow. 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 She's like, I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. The brilliance of the past lies quietly among the ruins. The continent of Magna is steeped in history, once home to civilizations that glittered like the stars. To rediscover the glory and wisdom of those lost worlds, we, a team of elite scholars from every field, are preparing for a groundbreaking expedition, combining rigorous research and cutting-edge methods to explore and interpret ancient ruins. Equipment categories: scholars, historians, ecologists, ancient language specialists, etc. Craftsmen, experts in heritage preservation, excavation and equipment support. Adventurers, dangerous monsters still lurk in the canyon. We need skilled survivors and seasoned fighters. You'll escort scholars, help set up camps, support site investigations, archivists, manage data, maintain equipment, organize records. Some survival skills required. Bonus if you can cook. How to join? Head to the first floor of Ocean Hill and speak with Mr. Smith, the expedition leader. Merchants with funds not accepted. Wow, merchants with funds not accepted. Damn, these guys are rich. Frio school applicants will be turned away. Wonder what's wrong with Frio school. Boom, 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 boom. Should I FAS my fighter ring? Yes. There are max rolls, yes. They are about. You can get up to like just over 30 in the stats. It's like plus. It's about like 20, low 20s on the percentage. Is guild doing activities? I'm currently trying to get through my quests. I am not currently doing activities. Trying to keep up to speed as we missed a day of dailies. Oh! I didn't really mean to do that. Nine in all stats is bad. That's just the baseline of the ring. No, that's perfectly fine. It's about average. Oh, coming to see an old man like me. What's the matter? It's about the Scholar team. I saw the recruitment notice. I see. Well then, let me be up front. We are a professional research focus group. Our staffing is tight, so we only hire you to serve as the escort for everyone. Is there a problem? How many people? Are your ears failing you already, youngster? I said one. Just you. Word is that adventurers are always in the canyon, probably taking care of most monsters there. Shouldn't be very risky. Besides, if you're going solo, the full reward is all yours. Not a bad deal, right? No takers even with that reward. It's all thanks to those merchant guilds. That bunch even put together their own team, pretending they're out to unearth relics for the public good. I was so close to saying pubic good then. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. In reality, they just want to polish their own reputation. They've been gone for quite some time now, and there's still no sign of progress. What's the next step? No need to rush. After all, the safety of the Scholar team at Top Minds depends entirely on you. But I still don't know know much about your abilities. I've slain a dragon before. Wait, have I? Have we slain a dragon before? Probably. I'm not very familiar with things outside, especially adventuring, fighting, that sort of thing. I prefer to trust what I can see with my own eyes. If you join us for one trip to Windhowl Canyon, I'll know right away whether you're up to the task. Let's get started quickly. Alright, I'll go find my assistant. I'll meet you at the entrance to Windhowl Canyon. Sure, Akira. Yeah, crack on, mate. Yeah, crack on. It's a pretty good item to full adoration stone. We haven't answered this yet. Judgment. So nice, we can go right 22. You can max it there. This actually costs a lot of money. We don't have this kind of cash just lying around. We're broke boys. Judgment level 30, judgment level 25, okay. Wait, what's the, oh, it's over the top of our heads, isn't it? Yep, we're on the bridge. It always gets me. You saw some cool indies? Akira, any that really jumped out to you? Hey, Peacefully! What's up? What's up? What's up? Should I change defense for surety now or after you full alteration stone it? Afterwards, or it will reset the moment that you use it. You will waste any stones. I don't play demos. I haven't played demos for a very long time. Be right back just 1 second, guys. We'll come back and see if we can press some of these side stories.
Sorry, folks. Chili was being terribly cute. Unreasonably cute.
You don't need to scatter, you're fine. You sound like you really enjoy like completionist stuff, Blake, so I can see why this would appeal to you. That is perfectly fine, yeah, Akira. That is above average. That is above average. And I'd still probably nuke the defense and get surety. Who's there? What do you want? You don't look very happy. Alack. Well, I'm a musician from Minsterhorn. I've always dreamed of composing a song about Hero's Herb. I've heard so many stories about the Hero's Herb growing in the ancient city of Vil. How it symbolizes resilience and hope. So here I am, eager to find inspiration. But I never expected those vicious goblins would steal my instrument. That instrument means everything to me. It's a treasured relic, passed down from my father. It's been with me since the start of my musical journey. Now, without it, I feel like my creativity has been ripped away. Can't possibly finish this painstaking composition. Really? You mean it? If you can get that instrument back from those filthy goblins, I'll make sure that you're taken good care of. Problem is, the whole area is crawling with those savage goblins, like a pack of rabid looters running wild. I'd barely arrived when they struck. I didn't even get a chance to soak in the atmosphere of the Hero's Herb before they snatched my instrument away. Please be careful. I'm surprised I didn't kill this guy. Why did they just take his instrument? The goblins were driven off, and there seemed to be a musical instrument in the corner. I don't know what Horizon Zero is, but I think it's hard to 100% it. The instrument lay there silently, with snapped strings and a broken neck. The musician's eyes brim with turmoil and despair, stumbling closer with unsteady steps, voice trembling. My instrument! What happened to it? This was my best friend for years. Now it's battered and scarred. Can't even make the sound it once did. Can it be fixed? He gently runs his fingers over the cracks, a faint but determined light kindling in his eyes. I don't know if it can be repaired, but the damage is worse than I expected. But I'll never give up. That instrument carried me through countless nights of struggle, sparked endless inspiration. There has to be a way to make it sing again, to play the anthem I composed for the Hero's Herb. I still remember the first time I held it. My father placed it in my hands and said, "Music carries the soul." Since then it's followed me everywhere, from Minsterhorn to the bustling streets of Asterleeds. And I believe we'll make it through this together. It can be repaired, I'm sure of it. Thank you, adventurer, truly. Don't let the sorry state fool you. Cracked body, snapped strings, all of it. It means the world to me. With all my reverence for the Hero's Herb, I vowed to compose an anthem in its honour, and this lute's been my steadfast partner in creation. As long as I have even a sliver of strength, I'll find a way to repair it, and finish the song that we started. I still remember the gentle tunes my father used to play when I was a child. It was then I decided to become a musician, someone who tells stories through sound. Whenever I hit a creative block, just touching this instrument would bring me peace. It gave me strength, and this time will be no different. I won't let his voice be silent. I feel like he's repeated the same thing 3 times in a row. Am I going fucking mad right now? Am I going insane? I swear he's just repeated the same thing, but slightly differently 3 times in a row. Please tell me I'm not imagining this. Thank you again, adventurer. Next time we meet, I'll play you the heroic song we created together. Okay. Thanks for coming, mate. Thanks for coming. Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. Nope, never heard them. Bluey, Bluey. Ah, they're PlayStation. Are they PlayStation RPGs? I'll be right. Not on PC. No?
You'll be chasing.
For fuck's sake. Why you gotta be like that? Get out of here. Why you gotta be like that?
A riddle into a wilderness of mysteries. Like
This.
the tribe happiness. Even if you do back. Outcast! You came from nothing. You will die a nothing.
Nah, never heard of it. Doesn't look like my sort of game. I'm guessing it's like action RPG, right? I've probably seen it and dismissed it. Oh, hello guy. Right there, mate. You have a little razz on the Frost Ogre. Sure. While we're here, be rude not to, wouldn't it? Help out these good adventurers. These fine adventurers. What the fuck are they doing? What's going on here? I don't know. This game run about. It's on us now though. Don't worry about it. Yes, Akira. No worries. Do not do that. Do not do what Capital says. That would be a mistake. No, Capital would never lie. Capital's just got a different perception of reality to the rest of us. You know? +3 surety roll, that's actually huge, dude. Yeah, that's absolutely huge. I speak lies 56% of the time, I would never. I've never lied in my whole life. You got the Scorpion Rune, nice! Congrats! Congratulations and celebrations. Professor, do you think that person's really willing to take on everything alone? Yes, that adventurer seems reliable enough and didn't raise any objections, so I figured, why not give it a shot? It's been a while. Could that adventurer have backed out? Oh, it's these knuckleheads again. Oh, you've arrived, adventurer. See, I told you this adventurer would show up. Wait a second, you seem to be amazing. You must be that famed adventurer from last week. Didn't we do a quest with you, Grayson? I swear we had a quest with you, like 3 days ago. It's not worth mentioning. Really? This is such a great start. Now there's a real hope for the Scholar team. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Misty, Artisan Grayson, and my student, Esmeralda. Mentor, why did your face look like you were climbing a mountain when you introduced me? Did I? Maybe I was just bracing myself for your mountain of questions. Seriously, are we doing this again? Let me explain this quest. The Scholar team is already prepared. But since there are a few monsters left in the canyon, we can't settle it in and start the investigation just yet. We've already picked 2 potential campsite spots, and since Master Grayson is here too, he can help us decide which is best. Alright, I'll also come with you and help you take a look. Okay, let's head out, adventurer. I'll mark the locations for you. So we are windsonging it, yeah? Wait, what am I backing you up on here? You love being sarcastic. Capisaur, I don't think Capisaur's not a sarcastic guy. Capisaur's straight down the line. He's a straight shooter. Like, not in the same way that a lot of the rest of you are straight shooters in that you shoot over straight things. I mean, he's a real legitimate, like, guy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Mate, can we climb back up this? Oh, that's sick. Dude, that's so sick. So cool. Adventurer, here's the first campsite. Close to the exit, and then the terrain is flat. I feel like if they leaned into the movement in this game, it could have been so much more. I am still shocked by how good the movement in this game feels. The amount of cool things that you can do in this game, and the way that all the terrain, you can just do anything with the terrain. It feels so good. Like, the world is so well fleshed out. I don't think the game is meant to be mainly parkour, but it feels like it should be. Monsters are a serious problem. They could threaten the camp, so maybe... Alas, you don't seem to get out much. No doubt you're a Smith student. The place is too dangerous. Look, although the terrain seems flat, it's too close to the cliff edge, which is dangerous. The spot you picked is too near the exit. The area is a wind gap. If strong winds blow through the canyon, the consequences could be disastrous. What should we do then? We can force a camp here if needed, but I'd say let's take another look around first. I remember you said you had scouted several spots, apart from this one. Where are the other ones? There's another spot my senior favours. Come with me. They just fuck off. They just disappear somewhere. And we're left to navigate the old-fashioned way. Oh, fuck me. I'm so bad with the flying, it's actually outrageous. You hate the time ground dashes. I love them. I fucking love them. The time ground dash is so cool. So cool. Yeah, way faster than Mount for sure. Mount is for like auto traveling pretty much. When you're by yourself, it's way quicker to just jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Look over there. That's the campsite spot I found. Towering rock pillars offer solid protection from the wind, and the flat terrain makes it a great spot to pitch camp. Also, the wild vegetation nearby is dense. In an emergency, it can serve as effective camouflage. The only downside is its proximity to the canyon ruins. There's a chance we'll run into demi-humans. Yeah, this place definitely seems like a better option. See those cliffs over there? Looks like they're the remnants of an ancient civilization, perfect for exploration. That's the monster threat. That's your task, adventurer. Of course I get the hard part. Whoa, incredible! You crushed those demi-humans in just a few moves. If you'd arrived earlier, we might have beaten the merchant team to the punch. Yeah, that well-funded merchant expedition has been here for a while. They came fully equipped, and quite a few scholars have already jumped ship to join them. Senior, this isn't the time to bring that up. How about we let the mentor decide where we should set up the camp? Alright, I'll go get him. After a short while, Misty finally brought Smith, who was studying the ruins nearby. Sorry to keep you waiting. The professor's here. Didn't someone say a scholar must always be punctual? There was a stone pillar nearby from an ancient civilization. Its weathering was relatively light, and the carvings were quite rare, so I... Nah, the moment you three get together, it's like watching some classical stage play. Smith, what's your take on the campsite options? I've looked over both sites. This one does seem more suitable. After all, we'll only be staying in the tents here at night. During the day, everyone will be working in different places, so this more spacious area is a better place. As for the site Misty mentioned earlier, it could work well as a temporary archive or storage spot. I think this spot works too. Set up camp. Adventurer, my students all gave you a glowing praise. I must apologise. I clearly misjudged your abilities at first. It's fine. Yes, I do. With a capable helper, our scholar team is bound to achieve great things. Yay! Welcome to the scholar team, adventurer. Welcome, extraordinary adventurer. Alas, things are going to get busy. They use alas so much. A whole group of scholars with no survival skills. What do you mean? What are you saying? Nothing. Lend me a hand, adventurer. Help gather some materials for the camp, will you? Okay. Oh, you can like ricochet off the wall. Oh, I can't now. I've got no stamina. Yes, I don't know. No, I've seen it a lot on a lot of different NPCs. They use a lass a lot. Like, they don't even use it where like a lass is appropriate. They just like shoehorn it in. It's like it feels like in the translation they probably use like outdated lingo, and they just were kind of stuck with the translation for what to put in to use for that lingo. You know, like in Don Quixote's translation, she uses forsooth and fi and all of those different things. It's kind of like that. It feels like it's kind of like that from the original translation, except they don't have the Translation skills of Project Moon. You've already gathered everything. That was impressive. Alright, next up is... By the way, don't feel like you need to help me with this ball, guys, or anything like that. Alright, next up is pitching the tents. Misty, come give us a hand. After some busy work, several tents were set up, and the scholars gradually moved in with their large bags. Each one had eyes full of curiosity and anticipation. It seemed that... Fuck. Something. It seemed that something. It sure seemed that something. Hey, gamer guy! What's up? Adventurer, perfect timing. Let me introduce you to one of my assistants, Misty. Hello, Adventurer. Didn't we just do this? You just introduced us to this guy. Hello, Misty. Misty is a young scholar in academia, diligent and hardworking, a promising talent. You flatter me, Professor. I'm not very gifted. Adventurer, I look forward to working with you. Have some confidence, Misty. You'll be the last disciple I have. You'll be crucial in this expedition. Esmeralda's research is progressing rapidly, but our group has made no progress since I joined the team. Really? That's not your fault. The terrain inside Windhole Canyon is far more treacherous than I thought. That's why progress has been slow. Adventurer, would you please lend us a hand? Where do we start? We were planning to investigate the remnants of the divine ruins on the floating island. Someone cut the cable car ropes, so we couldn't get up the platform. Maybe with your agility you could climb to the roof and drop us a rope? Misty, why did you take the adventurer to check out the cable car? Okay. Adventurer, please follow me. Okay. How do I wall jump on the wall? Ah, like that. This is the place, Adventurer. I used to come up here with my mentor. I don't know who cut the rope. Who dropped the rope first? This is a bit embarrassing to admit. It was Esmeralda who helped us. Esmeralda is good at making use of animals' abilities and even understands some of their emotions, so maybe she asked for the animals for some help? Are they really that extraordinary? Yeah, she's made a name for herself despite her young age. Her talent is beyond my reach. Ridiculous. There's no way a human can communicate with animals. Sorry, Professor, maybe I shouldn't say that. But I really did see her talking to animals. She even jotted things down in her notebook. Esmeralda just talks a lot to everyone. Don't take it seriously. Anyway, how is the rope situation coming along? Adventurer, a cliff of this height shouldn't be a problem for you, right? This would be the snap rope. Clearly cut on purpose. Who could have done this? Have a fun stream. Thanks, Derpy Burger! Yes, it did. It seems to have, Derpy Burger. Smith and Misty struggle as they climb a rope. Despite the elderly appearance, Smith is actually quite skilled in rope climbing. Everything has anti-cheat nowadays. Wow, impressive, Adventurer. Solved such a big problem in no time. Yes, such impressive skill. You're not bad either, Smith. Wait, yeah he is. Learned in my younger days to collect first-hand research data. Never mind, it's all in the past. There's a familiar scent mixed in with the soil. I have a feeling we'll discover something here. Your instincts are always spot on. Why don't we search the area a bit? Well then, Adventurer, Misty and I will be checking out our surroundings for any remaining documents. But it seems like there are a lot of monsters nearby. Could you help clear out the threats, Adventurer? Sure. Congrats, Peacefully! We'll follow right after. Don't worry, we won't go far. This rope was cut on purpose. Is that so? I figured. I heard that my rival showed up here too. Maybe it was him. What's going on? He's my mentor's academic nemesis. They often argue and publish papers. I heard he got a lucrative job recently. A merchant offered big money for him to lead a team here to find some rare legacy. Those merchants only care about flipping the legacies for profit. You have no interest in research at all. Frio should know better than to give up his principles for money at this age. Officially, he's assisting with research, but in reality, he's just a treasure hunting consultant. Still, he's just trying to slow me down. He wouldn't hurt anyone, don't worry. I'm fully reassured. Good luck, peacefully. It's gonna be like doing Octonaris. If you haven't done Octonaris yet, you should probably do Octonaris. You can do it with Yuzu as well. You need to do it with Yuzu anyway to unlock her bond. Try to go to Wootton with Yuzu. You can certainly try. I wouldn't push the 0. You could try. It may be that you don't even need to do 0. Maybe you just need to do Greater Warp 1, like, again, more recently. You just need to make sure that you have Greater Warp 1 dead in your clear. So I'd try that first. Just maybe that if, like, Greater Warp 1 hasn't died by your hand in the state you're in, then maybe it doesn't work. I don't know. Really interesting. That's an odd one. Let the animals go. It didn't mean any harm. They used to live here peacefully. Peacefully? They're not naturally aggressive. But they threaten me. I'm Esmeralda, adventurer. We've met before. Yeah, I remember you from like 5 minutes ago. Don't you remember? I'm Smith's student. I'm trying to resolve animal aggression in this area. I remember you. They were just frightened. That's why they reacted so violently. What's going on? It's a long story. We aren't the scholars surveying the ruin, as you probably know. The other group is far more aggressive. They set up camps and dig around, making a big scene in search of some rare legacy. These poor creatures lost their homes and were scared. That's why... You look agile. Can you help me out? I want to find out exactly what's causing the animals' migration and outbursts. I'm a bit tied up right now. Sure. Esmeralda! Hey, don't steal our valuable helper. Professor Smith, you sure took your time. Esmeralda? What's going on here? Esmeralda, my student. Dropped her history project halfway through to dive into ecology research. You've probably met her. Yep, as you can see, Smith. He's my mentor. He's a bookworm who researches history and writes books. You! Can't argue with that. Still as blunt as ever, Esmeralda. Misty, you're kind of a pushover. That's why Professor bosses you around so much. As scholars, we should work out what we truly love. You're right, Esmeralda. Speaking of which, the rope over there was broken. How did you get up here? Huh? I fed a bullet, and it carried me up through the hidden path. It's quite the skill. The academic thing doesn't work out. You could consider becoming a hunter. As if. Ecological issues will become a major focus in the future. By the way, are you planning to keep going? The wind up ahead is pretty strong. I heard Grayson made a windward potion. Do you? You have to keep going, no matter how strong the wind is. It's a rare research opportunity. Once more people get here, who knows how they will mess up with the Divine Ruins. Yeah, that adventurer seems quite capable. With an adventurer around, it should be fine. Take care then. I still need to figure out how to stabilize our local ecosystem. Such talent is all wasted on ecological research, and I lost an important helper. What a shame. Alright, Professor. I made 2 rubbings of the ancient Kanamia tablets for you. Want them? No, you'll want something in return. I'm hurt, Professor. I actually was planning to just give them to you this time. What a shame. Guess I'll throw them away then. Wait! I knew it. Misty, take these. The text on these rubbings matches the Konami style. Seems the Konamians briefly lived here after the Divine ascended. Not just them, I think there were other races as well. We'll leave that for Charlie and Klein to study. Our focus is the Divine history. The Divine structures in this ruin are badly damaged. I'm afraid there's not much use left here, Professor. I heard there are some Divine ruins on the floating island up ahead. We'll go check it out. The floating island? Professor, the wind is really strong there and it's hard to climb up to it. Please be careful, Professor Smith. Adventurer, they say the wind ahead is strong. Could you go scout the path for us? If there are any monsters blocking the way, please get rid of them. Of course. If it really comes to that, we'll just have to come up with another plan. Grayson at the camp seems to be good at this kind of thing. We can ask him for help. I know Grayson must have a way, but I'd rather not trouble him unless absolutely necessary. Misty, while we wait for the adventurer, let's organise the clues we've gathered so far. Yes, Professor. T10 plus kunais. So many monsters here. Better clear them out first so the others can come take a look. Wait, there aren't any monsters here. What, down here? What monsters? There's like one dude here. So many monsters, two boars. No, peacefully. Your evasion will get pierced every time. The wind really is strong. Better go back and discuss with Smith. Like, the Greater Warp one doesn't miss. Greater Warp 1-0 has like a gazillion accuracy. When we were fighting Greater Warp 1-3 earlier, I didn't dodge a single attack. Not even one. Oh! Shit the bed. There's a chest up there. That's exciting. This can only go well. Smith, my old friend, it's been quite a while. Rio, I didn't expect to run into you here. Heard you were around. How does it feel working for merchants? Your research going well? Did your report make it to the 10 pages? Not bad, actually. We've got all sorts of equipment, and it makes travelling through the mountains easy. We started surveying the area early, and the report has long since finished. You better pick up the pace, otherwise the kids will scoop up everything in this ruin and you'll have nothing left to study. I'm happy to see the students achieve things with their own ability. Only treasure hunting consultants constantly feel threatened. Nonsense! What treasure hunting consultant? We're here for research too, just with different focuses, that's all. Professors, could you stop fighting for a moment and hear me out? You must be the famous Professor Smith. My father is a big fan of your historical works. Your father has good taste. So merchants aren't as vulgar and shallow as the rumours say, right? Can't we tone down the stereotypes a bit, Professor? It's not what I meant. I wasn't trying to attack merchants, I just couldn't stand Frio's condescending and aggressive tone. Now that the misunderstanding is cleared up, let's part ways here. Good to know. If you ever want to catch up with Professor Frio, feel free to drop by our camp. Professor Frio, let's continue figuring out how to get onto the island. What? Your goal is also the island? Why isn't the adventurer back yet? Hi! Perfect timing, adventurer. He's the ones I mentioned earlier from the merchant camp. Wait a second, this adventurer looks familiar. I remember now. That's the hero who saved Tina. No wonder you refused to work with us, Smith. How did you manage to recruit such an adventurer? I just thought the person seemed capable, but fame like this, it's a surprise. Why didn't you ever mention this adventurer? Didn't ask. Never mind. What's the situation ahead? Wind was too strong. Oh, couldn't be better. So you're also headed up for the floating island. I'd suggest you give up. Even our equipment can't get the star anchor to latch on. No, I thought merchant tech was supposed to be super advanced. I was going well at first, but just after we set out this morning, our equipment was stolen. Stolen? Who did it? Now who could it be? Probably some sneaky thief in the group. If I catch them, they're dead meat though. Miss Destiny, we don't have clear leads yet, but I believe the truth will come out eventually. Adventurer, and just now you implied that you might be able to reach the floating island on your own. Yeah? That's the hero of Asteroids. Nothing is impossible to you. In that case, things just got a lot simpler. How so? Our star anchor launcher was stolen, so we can't secure the anchor to the floating island. That's why we're stuck here. But if you, our great hero, can help us fix the anchor in place, with our Jump Mice 5, everyone here could make it to the floating island and do what they came for. Professor, I think this is a good plan. The goal doesn't conflict with ours. We can look for their treasure and we'll explore the ruins. Besides, the adventurer did say earlier that the wind was too strong. Adventurer, what do you say? Sure. You can rest assured our captain is a renowned academic of Burnhold, Professor Frio. With a reputation like his, betrayal is out of the question. Once the anchor is set, we'll lend you the jet device. Yeah, you can give it a try peacefully. Master Ring got 13 Maj. I am planning on re-rolling my ring until it rolls Surety. When I have more Alteration Stones. Personally. I probably... Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, you really want double Surety. For anything that's using Surety, at least. Oh god. I just completely fucked that up. Master Ring, does it roll that high again of the stat if you use lesser full alteration? So yes, it does. It re-rolls it as if it were a 5-star item. After setting the anchor point, Smith and Frio's group used jet devices to leap onto the floating island. Those safety ropes were secured to the anchor. The scholars showed no trace of fear. Yeah, it's all good. I was re-rolling mine earlier with lesser alteration, so I was trying to get surety. So I can tell you for sure that it does. It really is some advanced tech. You can shoot out an air strong enough to cross a mountain, ravine in an instant. Just a bit dangerous. Professor, are you okay? I'm fine. I can manage. For the sake of research, it's worth it. Now that we're up here, let's keep going. Don't underestimate your mentor. Back when Smith was young, to win over Charlotte, he stood in the snow for 3 whole days, and it's enough, Frio. Why do you even remember that so clearly? Let's just focus on the research, shall we? What should we do next? Since this is only a temporary partnership, now is the perfect time to end it. Let's get back to our own research. No more interfering with each other. Come on! We'd hear everything in such a small place, even if you were whispering, and yet you insist on going your own way? So what? I can pretend I'm an annoying guy like you doesn't exist? Thanks for your help, adventurer. Professor Smith isn't keen on sharing intimate research findings with us, so we'll respect his wishes. Professor Frio and I will keep our distance from your group. However, adventurer, our camp is on the clearing just west of here. If you want to earn more money, the merchant camp is always open. I care about nothing but money, adventurer. Now you've seen what merchants are like. Yeah, I have. It's not all that bad though. At least we made it to the floating island. Alright, let's put this little incident behind us. We have to continue our research. Adventurer, help search the area for any useful ruins. The wind here is strong, and I can't stay long. What should I look for? Old stone tablets, nameplates, anything inscribed with ancient text. Anything could provide us with insight. Yeah, it's because it's beast folk versus ninja, versus elf, peacefully. Unfortunately, Rene is an elf, which is just the worst. My friend, this place.